Good afternoon, Samantha, and welcome in. My name is RX_Hydra. We are playing more Doom the Dark Ages today. One of the few people still playing this game, and I'm pretty sure everybody else just has sort of a sunken cost fallacy thing going on after talking to some of my friends about how they feel. But I'm looking forward to getting back to it. How are you doing? I hope you've had a good day. What is up, everyone? Hey, Candy. What's up, Mendez? Hey, Twin Celestials. What's going on, Explodaberry? Hey, Molten King. Monday Night. What's up, Chaos? Hey, I'm Firite. Welcome in, Thomas. How is every last person here? YOLO, poor Hydra, the only fan of such a niche game. Such a niche game. It is he, the Doom streamer. What's up, Guard of Underworld? Really? Why is he playing such an obscure game? Doesn't he know that there are mainstream games he could play? Didn't I see him playing Red Dead Redemption 2 the other day? He has games people like. I am death and you people all took treasure from me. I don't know what that's a quote from. I got a lot of treasures here though, mainly panthers, but a couple other things. There's a Furby. Most of you wouldn't consider that a treasure, but which treasure was yours, Death? I don't recall. I'm sorry, I didn't keep careful data of where I took these things from. Hello, Slayers and Dooms. No, you're Candy, the tooth pain survivor. Meowdy partners, what is going on? I mean, I didn't take that much treasure. Starting Doom Eternal right now. Bought it day of release and just never played it. I actually have Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal installed as well right now. I have something like an idea for them. It's not a big deal or anything. We'll see if we get to it today. It sort of depends on like time and my energy and so on. And today I'm running on less sleep than usual. But I did take an Adderall. I've had a coffee. So it might happen today. Explodaberry, thank you so much for redeeming Random Panther. Let us see what you win on Wheel of Panthers. Away! There it goes, there it goes, there it goes. And you get, oh, well, it's still a Crystal Panther. There you are. Lovely. The original, the classic, the beautiful. Thank you so much for playing. I hope you enjoy the Crystal Panther. You haven't been spoiled by all the various colors and sizes we have now, and upset that they're harder to see because they're slightly more rare, just slightly, and they still show up an outlier amount of time in the data thus far. I hope you enjoy and that you're having a lovely, lovely day. There it is, everyone. There it is. There it is. This reminds me, anyone here know anything about Blurp? Blurp is a service like Sound Alerts or Streamlabs and so on for bringing alerts to a stream. Specifically, they do sound alerts. I need to figure out, and yes, I know my cameras. There we are. Oh, well, I'm gonna, actually don't need my camera down here anymore. There we go. What I'm wondering basically is that I used to use sound alerts, okay? And literally the service called Sound Alerts, not just sound alerts. And the best part about sound alerts was that it had overlaying alerts. It could play as many as were redeemed at once. If like 5 of you redeem Snitties, it plays them back to back to back on Streamlabs. If I had that on sound alerts and you redeemed Snitties at the same time, it would not play them consecutively. It would play them all simultaneously. It's chaotic, but it happens very fast, and that chaos can be fun sometimes. So I used to have a soundboard a couple years ago that actually I changed regularly. It had basically everyone else could react to the game the way they wanted me to if I wasn't enjoying the game the way they liked, because we were having a regular problem where people recommended their favorite games and I fucked up and didn't have a great time with them. And they felt bad or upset because I wasn't enjoying their game the right way. It's understandable. I'm saying it a bit silly, but it is an understandable thing. So they could have me say anytime they wanted, yes, no, this is great, I hate this. What? 5 different things. And then I got friends who were streamers or just like, you know, Skullboy and Sassy Heater and Wait the Ape to record them, and I had their voice packs I could switch in. I miss that. It's been on my mind because I put together 45 minutes, just rough cut, but 45 minutes of Death Stranding 1 highlights last night. No promises, but I am trying to do maybe like 2 huge videos of the Death Stranding highlights, maybe 3, I'm not sure, it depends on a lot of factors. Before or around when Death Stranding 2 comes out. And that was a game that we had sound alerts during that time, and it made me miss them. I want to know if Blurp can play things simultaneously, because that's I miss it. Is there a death counter for this game? There is not. I would expect if there was, we're probably already up around like 50, but I mean, that's just a guess, but we've not been keeping track. Started Red Dead 2 because of you, so now I can't watch you play it. Have you not played it before, Infirite? Is this your first time? I know at least one person has started replaying it because of the stream. I hope you're enjoying, and you know, the VODs will be there if you want to go back and see what happened for me, but whatever, I hope you're enjoying. It's mine! Honestly though, I'm glad you're playing it. I've never been good with these types of games, so it's nice to be able to see it. I've actually had a couple of people who even played it and were like, I uninstalled, tell me. But I'm watching you because it's kind of fun to watch it and not have to play it myself. So it's working. We have other Panthers. There are 5 beside me. There are 5. You'll have to wait and see if people get lucky to see them, but there's the Crystal Panther, the Gray Crystal Panther, the Grape Crystal Panther, the Piss Panther. Lalique calls it Amber, but... and the large Crystal Panther, which is twice the length, and given how things scale, that means much more mass than the basic Crystal Panther. What's up, Cat? Welcome in, Lucifel. Hey, Ibhissa. How is it going? Caldera. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Hey, Sonan. How are you? What's up, Spartan? Piss Panther. I made the mistake of showing people the different colors way back when. The first time I showed people there were other colors of the Panther, I was like, there's this amber one, which is almost a pretty yellow, but it also just sort of looks like frozen piss. Maybe I think that because I live in New York and you see that now and then in the winter. And then people really wanted me to get more Panthers. But it was the Piss Panther, so it's sort of a collision of things happened there. Yeah. Definitely glad I played it on Game Pass instead of buying it. Doom the Dark Ages. No Chonky Panther, sad. The music thing with Mick Gordon really soured the waters with me back then. I'm still upset about it, to be honest. Fair enough. Just slightly, aka 99%. Hydra, you've somehow created a world where people are actually a bit disappointed in the Crystal Panther. That's bold of you. I am shocked. I thought people would like the gambling aspect of, you know, gacha games and stuff are so fucking popular.
Give this to my Prince Hydro. See you all in the VOD.
I will not, Lucifel. I will keep that for myself and I will spend it on my credit card bill I have left over from these Crystal Panthers. But thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. It's very generous of you. I appreciate the support. Whatever you're off to do, I hope you enjoy. And hello when you're watching the VOD later. How come everyone hates Doom now? What happened? Oh, I just have a bunch of friends who have said like, yeah, I uninstalled. It wasn't eternal and I wasn't really loving and so on and so forth. It just feels like I don't know anyone who likes it like I do. So I must be the last person on Earth who enjoys it. Hydra, you spoil us, but not enough. The beautiful Big Apple, covered in icy piss. Gambling's only fun when it's mocking how bad you are at games. I've been playing Doom the Dark Ages this past weekend. Thought it was a fun change of pace to this series. I'm glad you're enjoying. Yeah, I like it. Maybe it's not the heights for everyone. I'm not sure it is for me, but I'm having quite a good time. Hope you keep enjoying. I know Micah's an ass. Dutch is delusional. We're very sick, and that's about it. I think I only suspect that last one. Is Hydro having a gamer girl bathwater situation? I'm familiar with what you're referencing, but maybe there are details I don't know about it. Did she come to regret that? Actually, I'm sure multiple people have done that. Has someone come to I feel like that's the kind of thing you enter in on knowing where that's going to end up. Even if you mean it as a bit, you know where it's going to end up. I guess that you don't lose the right to be annoyed or upset about it. Anyway. You know nothing about this game except I think you can ride a dragon? You can. So far I think that's the weakest part, but like it's not bad, it's just, and it's personal taste. You might see it. It sounded when we were playing the other day like they said that a part was coming up like that. I would expect us to have at least one more dragon section in the game because we had a sizable one, but well, I guess I wouldn't be shocked if that was the only one, but it felt like we were going to come back to that at some point in a weird way. We'll see. We'll see. Say Doom is leaning more into being a spectacle shooter than it did before, a bit odd. More so than Eternal? Because of what? Like the specialty sort of shield actions and stuff they added? Ride the dragon means something different in Doom. Yeah, I regretted it when he read it. I should have checked to see how far he was before saying anything. Might be. Oh, no worries. What's up, Darkfire? Good to see you. I mean, I won't remember by the next RDR. No, also, I already suspected that. Some guy coughed in our fucking face. I would buy Hydro Water. Let's go ahead and get to gamedle now. This is how we warm up at the start of most streams. It's how I clear my head from things I've just read. Gamedle is there it is, daily video game oriented guessing game, or actually a collection of them. We do 3 most days. This is classic. This is the cover to some video game. Obviously, it's largely been pixelated. We're gonna try and guess what it is. If we guess wrong, we will start getting more of it revealed to try and help us. Our only extra rule is if you know the answer, if you just instantly recognize it, don't give us the answer. That makes it go too fast. This is my warm-up and forget about what horrific things I just read, period. Just say, I'm super smug. I'm so smug that I know what the answer is. And we'll take that to mean you are our safety net. I will come back to you if we can't get it by the last guess or two. Otherwise, yeah, just say that. Now, are you smug or what do you think this is? Let's go. Hey, Caroline, good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're all well. I'm doing well, thank you. Danganronpa, I know nothing about it, but the pink makes me think. Not Danganronpa, you don't think? We got another vote for Danganronpa over on YouTube, though. I mean, we just need a starting place. Let's try that. Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. It is the right series, though 2 was wrong. All right, what are the options? The other options are another episode, Ultra Despair Girls, V3 Killing Harmony, and Trigger Happy Havoc. Take a guess? 4? Which one's 4? None of them have 4 in the title. The first one, another episode. It's not another episode. That leaves only V3 and Trigger Happy Havoc, and I assume V3 is not the 4th, so let's try Trigger Happy Havoc. It is Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. Danganronpa. They have the name... Okay, great. From 2010. Well done, Samantha. Well done. I thought this was a Persona character from 2 or 3 or something. Interesting. I know the cat is. I'm not confusing the two of them. The cat's from 5? I thought this was a similar character from an earlier entry. You're thinking Teddy? Okay. I'm trying to take that name and picture something, jog my memory of who I'm actually thinking of. All I can picture is a Beware from Pokemon. Anyway, let's go on to artwork. Artwork is basically the same idea, except this time it is not necessarily the cover image to a game. It's going to be a print ad or a banner from a website or something. Anyone want to guess what this is? I know what character that is. I 100% know what character that is. Thing is, I don't know which entry it would be, and I actually have a weird guess. A Street Fighter? Well then, Tekken 3, is this Tekken? I know no fighting game, so you knew it was a fighting game, however. Well recognized on that. Or are you reacting to oh no, you said Street Fighter. Yeah, you're not even just reacting to other people guessing Tekken. It's not like you sit at the repository of all human knowledge. Halo! Tekken, Tag Tournament. I like Tag. Oh yeah, there's a TA there. Tekken Tag Tournament. It's 2. Probably. I mean, actually, this just says correct franchise and saga. Sorry, you can't see that. I guess that means it could be any Tekken. I'm gonna try Tag Tournament 2, because the TA. It's Tag Tournament 2. How long ago did that game come out? Was that PS3? Print media was alive and well in the PS3? I guess the PS3 is older than I think. Because this looks like a print ad, though I might be mistaken. I never played Tag Tournament 2. I loved Tag Tournament 1. For anyone unaware, Tag Tournament had some different rules. Tag-style battles with multiple characters on each side, which isn't normal for Tekken. But also, I think it was outside of canon, and so they had an excuse to include whoever the fuck they wanted from Tekken games. So there were multiple versions of characters who were dead or whatever at whatever the point in the main story the game was made. I loved Tag Tournament 1. Most of all, it had a bowling minigame. And when I say minigame, I mean I probably put as many or more hours into that as the main game. Tag Tournament 1 was great. I thought just because of the bright red up there, maybe this was Tekken X Street Fighter. And that was Akuma's hair. Though it did seem weird to me that this looked like a print ad from a magazine. And I thought that was even newer than Tag Tournament. It is a lot newer, right? Though it's not new these days. Huh. You were halfway through suggesting a Yakuza when the hair made you think fighting. The hair made you think fighting? We could only even see the front of his head. That Widow's Peak, you were just like, fighting game. Nice job. Oh. You were a Mortal Kombat kid? Spent too much time in the Nickel Arcade? You also love Tag Tournament? Definitely, it's an early Animal Crossing. Some kind of fighter, so I have no clue. I just can't explain it. It's the slicked backness of it. All right, let's go on to our final gamedle for the day. This is Guess. Gamedle Guess works a bit differently. I'll explain in just a second if you're not aware of how it works. Could someone give me a starting point, though? I just need a game, ideally from like 2005 to 10, I think is the best idea. Sometimes it's helpful if it's a big genre, like a shooter or an RPG. Someone give me a starting point to put in. Fable 2, thank you so much. I was looking at Fable 2 just the other day because I have it sitting on a shelf out there thinking of replaying it. All right, so we're trying to guess a game just like the other one, except this time we are given hints based on how our guesses match, partially match, or don't match with what we're trying to guess. So this line has all the information for Fable 2. For instance, it was available on Xbox 360, but this is red because the game we're trying to guess is not on 360. Fable 2 is an RPG in its genres. This is yellow because it's partially correct. Partially correct is very useful when there's only one thing here because that means the game we're searching for has to be an RPG or that would be red. But that it's yellow means it's an RPG and other genres. If it was only an RPG, if that was completely correct, it would be green. Make sense? We get a little more info on year. That shows an up arrow, meaning we're looking for something that came out more recently. So we're looking for an RPG that is not fantasy and is not third person. Judging by these, maybe it's single player only, maybe it's multiplayer only. I can't gather a lot from the game mode. Actually, it couldn't be multiplayer only because one of these two has to be correct, and this is co-op, not multi. I know it's a kind of multiplayer, but leave me alone. We need a newer RPG that isn't fantasy. Destiny 2, that could be called co-op, sure. Halo New, like Halo Infinite. Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. Surely that would be called our fantasy, even if it's more steampunky or, you know, what's it called? Magipunk. Final Fantasy is I mean, it has fantasy in the name, but also it's always quite, I say always, let's not get into it. Magipunk or something like that, right? Technopunk. Prey is a good one. So let me go back through these. Outer Worlds works. Halo wouldn't be called an RPG. Prey might be just because it's got a lot of talent. Oh, you're thinking Modern Prey. My mind went back to the first Prey game. Yeah, the Modern Prey will almost certainly be called an RPG. Doom 3, probably not an RPG. Borderlands 2, it's a thought. Dragon Quest, that's a third person. Cyberpunk can be third person, right? You can play Cyberpunk, yeah, when you're driving at least. Can you play all of Cyberpunk third person? Or is it just when you're in like a car? I honestly can't remember. Yeah, let's try Prey. I like Prey. Also, that will let us rule in or out sci-fi, I believe. Prey by Arcane, not by Human Head, is I believe what you mean. It's only when driving it's third? All right. That's got a lot going on in its categories, so that's hard to draw much from. Interestingly, we've ruled out first person. We're not looking for a first person game. Okay, an RPG that's not fantasy, not first or third person, between 2008 and 2017. Huh. Diablo 3, Hollow Knight for side view. I think side view or bird's eye view isometric are most likely. Disco Elysium is still in. Oh wait, no, it's too recent. It's too recent now. Otherwise it would still be in. Did Hollow Knight come out like 2015 or something? It's not more recent than 2017, right? It's been out a while, hasn't it? You would also have said Diablo 3? Oh, I got 2 votes for Diablo 3. Let's do Diablo 3. Diablo 3. Well, we're looking for isometric / bird's eye view. And the game we're looking for is horror. Because Fantasy and horror are yellow, but we already know it can't be fantasy. We're looking for a horror RPG isometric bird eye view from between 2013 and 2016. Interesting. I mean, something like Path of Exile, Titan Quest. Well, I'm just going by the aesthetic of screenshots I've seen, but it doesn't feel as horror as Diablo does. But if Diablo counts, maybe they'd count Titan Quest. I don't know enough about the game. Don't Starve. That could be horror. When did Don't Starve come out? I think within that range. I'm not really certain. I'm so bad with time, but I can believe that. Darkest Dungeon, that's going to be side view. I'm pretty sure. Darkwood, isn't Darkwood somewhat recent? Isn't Darkwood like the last 5 years or something? Cult of the Lamb, too recent. Signalis might be too new. Let's try Don't Starve. You're locking in Darkwood? Darkwood is 2014? Oh. Let's try Don't Starve. We're looking for a game from 2013. Doesn't help me, because I just said I'm bad with years, but we're looking for a game from 2013. Isometric, bird eye view RPG, horror. 2013. I got nothing, man. Also, Simmer-Indie. The die is roguelite. You're right, it's at least one of these, maybe multiple. Indie seems like a likely one, just given the sort of isometric thing that's more common in indies now, but by no means a guarantee. Maybe roguelite is very possible because, come on, so many games are. Who knows about Sim? Could be, couldn't be, no fucking clue, no idea. How is Don't Starve a simulator? Because you gotta feed yourself? I use the word simulator differently to gamedle. I use a lot of words differently to gamedle. What's important is just we learn how gamedle uses them, but yeah, that surprises me. Space Siege, Vampire Survivor. Would you call Vampire Survivor an RPG? Kinda. Pretty light on the RPG-like mechanics, but like, some of them. Gauntlet, The Alliance Alive. When was Corpse Party? Project Zomboid. Oh wait, but Vampire Survivor is going to be fantasy also. Project Zomboid's been in early access a long time, right? Has it been in early access since 2013? Could that be it? Let me test and see if they have some of the other ones I haven't heard of you're suggesting. Space, they do not have Space Siege. Alliance Alive, they don't have Alliance Alive. Super long time. There's this one game called How to Survive. Anyone know what I'm talking about? How to gamedle doesn't know. Fuck it, let's try Project Zomboid. Is correct! Well fucking done, Samantha! The answer was Project Zomboid, which is available on Linux, Windows, and Mac. They list the genres as RPG, simulator, and indie. Themes of horror, survival, sandbox, and open world, released in early access, right? In 2013. Is it still early access? I don't think so, right? They're doing big content patches. That's why it still gets updated, not we're working towards release. Anyway, it's available as single player, multiplayer, co-op, and split screen. It uses the lightweight Java game library. It was published and developed by the Indie Stone, isometric bird eye view, and it's from the Project Zomboid franchise and saga. 3 for 3, Samantha. You're guessing. It just stays incredible. Stays strong. All 3 in less than 30 minutes. Yeah, that didn't feel slow or fast to me, but that went quick. You guys did great. Today you found out Repo is in early access. It still has the early access banner on Steam. Seriously? Store page. Project Zomboid is an early access game. Release date November 8th, 2013. It has 285,000 reviews in early access. Why early access? Project Zomboid is a much more ambitious game than we could ever have hoped to fund ourselves. It has grown massively over the years, and it's been a roller coaster. But we now find ourselves in a stable financial situation with an overall positive reaction from the Steam community. We hope you'll join us, but if not, we understand. If you're not ready to jump in yet, then please consider us when we break out of early access. When? How often do we update the community? We have weekly newsletters known as Thursdoids. Yada, yada, yada. How often do we update? We have a reputation that seems to diverge greatly when it comes to update frequency depending on who you ask. Okay, I get the rough idea. Yada, yada, yada. Wow, that answer is very long. There are paragraphs. The paragraph 4 halfway down starts, we will admit to. There's a lot in here. Jesus. What's required for 1.0? These are not the normal early access things. If you've ever looked at an early access game on Steam, you probably know there are very common questions. What is required for 1.0 is not one I see a lot. Now vehicles have been released to PZ players. There are 2 major features yet to be implemented, the first of which is a requirement for what we want to achieve with the second. One is NPCs, far-reaching and in-depth NPC system with character relationships, personalities, emergent story engine, and map completion. We still have a major city, fictionalized version of Louisville, built to a more Project Zomboid scale, and an army base. The rest of the map, which is already pretty vast, can be found. UI rewrite. And approximately how long will the game be in early access? See above. What did I miss above? We avoid ETAs because early access development in particular is often filled with unknowns. We want to ensure we get these highly anticipated features right. I'm not gonna spend any time criticizing Project Zomboid because I've played a little bit of it and I was awful at it. I'm not sure it's quite my kind of game, but I found a lot to enjoy in it. There is impressive depth and detail, and it's obviously incredibly popular. So they're doing a lot right. But stuff like this gives me my doubts about early access. This is why I'm always a bit, god damn, dude. Okay, anyway, that is gamedle. Thank you so much for playing along with me. Samantha, if you ever want to play that yourself, you can find that at gamedle, GAMEDLE.WTF. They have new puzzles every day. And there are some we don't usually do, like keywords, where it gives you sort of Steam tag style keywords, and you gotta guess the game, and if you get it wrong, they give you some more to try and hone you in that are quite fun. Check it out. Support them. It's cool. All right. It's got a small team. It'll take time. At what point is game early access or just a live service game? Keywords? We're not doing keywords. We need to get into Doom. I've got to finish this game sooner than I thought because no one's interested in it. Also, I already closed the tab. All right, we'll do keywords real quick. I talked about it today. Besides, last time it took us like no time at all. Samantha is going to go fast. We're good at this. We're good at this. Samantha, keywords. What game is this? Mushroom, Kaizo, sequel. What game is this? What is it? What is it? What game is it? What is it? What is it? I'm interested in Doom. Thank you, Fruit Loop. PvZ2. Plants vs. Zombies 2. It's about time. It is not. P-switch side-scrolling warp pipe. Super Mario Maker? Or do you think they've actually got like a ROM hack? Fan game. Mario Kaizo? Mario? Yeah, but which one? It's a sequel, so do they have Kaizo? They don't have any of the ones actually called Kaizo. I think we need to do Mario Maker 2. And that's how you play keywords. All right. Great job, team. I don't know why I'm being so mean to keywords. It is fun. It is. It is. Okay, I need Doom the Dark Ages, please. Take me over to the game screen. Quiet down that lovely music Await the Ape made for me. And please start on the correct monitor. I am begging you, Doom. I am... Thank you for playing Doom. Yeah, just play. I am begging you, Doom. On bended knee. My knees are bent. I'm sitting in a chair. I guess I'm not on them, but hey, it's on the correct monitor. Good shit. Good shit. I'd try Super Mario Maker 2. I loved Super Mario Maker 2. Some of the levels are pretty mean, but, you know, you're going to get anything when you have, like, a user-generated content-based game. I just wish it was on PC so that it could live forever. But it is good. Oh my fucking god. It just changed to that monitor. It just... What the... How goddamn dare you? Ridiculous. Streamlabs, are you there? Maybe it's just delayed. Hopefully it's about to play in a minute, but because I noticed, I'll say, of course. Pointless Rhythm, thank you so much for resubbing over on Twitch. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a lovely day, friendo. Guess you could say it's doomed. What exactly is Doom? I've heard it mentioned a lot, but never played it. It's a sci-fi first-person shooter that really defined first-person shooters about developing portal technology on one of the moons of Mars, and it worked, which is amazing. But unfortunately, it went through another dimension that's basically hell. So, yeah. We're way deep into the story now, and, like, our character has gone to another dimension that's sort of techno-medieval or something, and we're fighting alongside a king who's got a Bluetooth headset in his kingly helmet. Onward! Streamlabs was slayed. Really, why doesn't he even see it? That's bothersome. Going back to project work while I watch. Back to lurking for now. Thanks for the lurk, Fruity Loop. Hope your project's going well. Good to have you here. This is technically a prequel to the modern Doom, right? Yes. Yes? I actually can't remember now if that's something I assumed, made up, or heard. I think so? I think this is a prequel to Doom 2016, but not Doom 1 and 2. From beyond. The command station is under attack as the Slayer pilots Sarat into battle. Hey, this might be the dragon right here. Right here. Out of a meeting? Are we where are we dooming? What's up, Badadar? Good to see you. Glad you're out of your meeting. Ah, Montserrat. That's the name of a mountain, right? Why do I know that? Or it's a city? A town? It's French, right? Ah, oui, Montserrat. We take to the skies. Let us show the demons the colors of their insides. Ah, Montserrat. Destroy the tentacle weak spots and close demonic portals. Sure. So it's lock in like this, right? What the hell was that? Oh, right, you're a different thing that just goes fast but has no direction. I'm remembering slowly. I'm remembering slowly. Was that all I need to do? Do I need to fly around and get anything? Well, it's funny seeing that float in the air. Destroy the tentacle weak spot, close the portals. We should do the thing outside before diving down in, right? It just sort of feels that way. There's something up there too. Maybe we work bottom to top. Maybe we work top to bottom. Does that mean like there's a map thing there? The hell? All right, let's leave bottom for last. Let's go this way. Did I just get a challenge complete for dodging, like, what, 3 of those or something? Perform a perfect dodge 5 times. It's meant that you have to perform a perfect dodge to break their shields, I believe. You need the empowered strikes from it in order to damage their shields. Okay, there we go. I swear it was like delayed for a sec. I'm not a liar. That was weird. This part of the game is so much louder. Hermaeus Mora? Oh my god, take me to Apocrypha. Dude, the DLC to Skyrim, that's my favorite part of it. Oh, come on. Take me up. Give me some.
Did you think to escape me, Guillermo Doom? You can hide nothing.
Take me with you. Control. This looks like an arena. Hang on. This is an arena. That's an interesting thing, whatever it is. Flying kick. Oh, none of you got charged? I was hoping to find a whole field of enemies I could destroy with like one chaining blast at the top of those stairs. Hello. Oh wait, hang on. I gotta remember these weapons. Please give me that health. Oh shit, what are you doing here? Motherfucker! I need help from you too. I need armor. Alright, I'm sort of remembering the controls a little bit now. Feels really bad when your shield is down. I sort of feel like they shouldn't have let that even happen. Like now. Am I nearly to the point where I can fight Big Bad? Has that ever happened before? I've never noticed that. Maybe just because it was silhouetted against the sky. Oh, Jesus. I don't want to fight the leader right now while that guy's around. I need you over here so I can fight you. Are you the leader? You're not. You're the leader. My shield was down. I hit it in time, but my shield was down. What happened there? Wait, my shield was up. Too early to parry, but my shield was in front of me, wasn't it? Do I take damage through my shield? Guy said, I'm gonna head out. You clearly don't want me here. I'm gonna go. It was nice, but I can tell when I'm not wanted. The hell did you do? Take a long time to fucking die and leave me nearly dead while I'm working on it. I think we need to try something else. Coolest thing about the Doomslayer is the only thing that matches his hatred for demons is his love for humanity and bunnies, or at least his. Rest in peace. I thought everything was French if we believed hard enough. Oh, the flying spaghetti monster might be Italian. Wait, not Italian, also not French. Australian. Is that where flying spaghetti monster started? Where's the big flying one? I think I just fired over that thing's brain. Nope, I must have hit it. Otherwise, that wouldn't have put it into that state. I'm sort of waiting for the big flying one. I feel like I'm wasting my time now. Hello? What? You fire fast ones! You're too high! Okay. waste. I still got that. That was behind me by the time I parried. What's up, Marwell? I'm glad you enjoy the game too. I'm finding my people. Samantha, it feels sometimes like no one likes this game. Yeah, sure, it's got 86% very positive ratings on Steam, but like everyone I know has stopped playing it. Well, we're a bastion for people that enjoy a slightly slower Doom with, maybe flawed, but really interesting shield mechanic. This is your place. We're the hipsters of mainstream, very mainstream games. You're safe here. I'm not. I keep dying, but you're safe here. What did I just do? Oh. I naturally hit my highlight key, forgetting I can't in this game because it's tilde and that opens the console and I haven't worried about changing the hotkey. But also I somehow opened the game bar hitting something else. I didn't even mean to hit tab. I don't know what happened. I'm here to watch you, Hydra. Actually, I think it opens this menu when I hit tab anyway, right? When I hit tilde. This is the escape menu, not the... None of this fucking matters. Finished this last Friday. Really enjoyed the whole thing. Hell yeah. If it has a parry, he can kill it. I'm here to watch you, Hydra. The Doom just happens to be on at the same time. I'm so sorry. I've not been catering to what people are looking for. Do I have a camera ready for this? I'm not actually sure. That's better. Barry! Is that better? I need to overheat their shields. Wait, can I even talk about the game? I made coffee today. Should I just talk about what I've done? And it did not come out good. I made another cup like I did last time, where it was bitter when it was hot, but I thought that it weirdly tasted less bitter as it cooled. This was bitter throughout, so I've got to try grinding coarser. Is this a better stream? When will you guest star our Prince? Fucking... You don't deserve this camera. I actually don't remember if this is the camera I even use. Hang on. Why is it not going back? It is the camera I use. Okay, good. I've got too many cameras with obscure names in my scene. Away we go. It'd actually be cool if you put your camera behind you so you look like the Doom guy. I mean, actually, if I faced my camera more directly, I could also be the little health thing. I just need to go now and then. I can't do both eyebrows like we talked about, though. You're still not red hot for me? I don't believe this. What the fuck, dude? You need to be a brighter orange than any other enemy in the entire game. Hang on a sec. I might die, but I really have to know this. Wait. Okay. I have a second to check here. Are they trying to walk sort of in formation? Like, those guys are taking very deliberate steps. Samantha, they're working like a, not a phalanx, but you know? The demons have tactics. It's too bad they brought shields that explode when they get too hot, but... Yeah, tell us about the coffee. I think I'm not gonna love it even when I get it right, because I did grind it a bit coarser, close to where I am now, but a bit coarser in the past, and the flavor was a little bit empty. There was flavor, and I kind of liked the flavor that was there, but it wasn't a lot. We'll see, though. I ground it too fine today. I don't think I like the turret rune much. Vastly preferred daggers in the last one. The turret felt anemic to me. Yeah, I'd forgotten it existed until it happened there, and then, I don't know, I noticed that it reddened up the armor of one guy, but I don't know, I'm not taken with it. What else can we do? So we've got the daggers, and we've got the ground fisher. I really like the ground fisher because this is going to be blasphemy to the Eternals players, but it lets me be a little bit slower, as adding a stun gives me time to think now and then. But daggers is pretty cool. Let's go with daggers and see if I can survive with it and enjoy myself with it. Let's go with daggers. Maybe you're just not that big guy's type? I suppose. I shouldn't take it as, like, judgment or insult. You're right. Might just not be as tight. Yeah, that was one super interesting difference between this game's enemies and the last. Are the beans older or had too much extreme temperature? I don't think so. They wouldn't have even reached 80 degrees here. Maybe while being shipped here, but the other bag was okay, and it came at the same time, same delivery. So this one's a bit older, but only by like 3 weeks, 2.5, 3 weeks than the last one I drank. It's also a different coffee, but that's my point, is the last one was okay. It's possible, I just don't think that's what the issue is, based on what I've got going on, but who knows. Give me my gold! Is there like blood and stuff coming off of that thing? What are these ships made of? I see. Fucking. I wish I could change the vehicle sensitivity separately. Did you guide me straight down to where I needed to be? Oh my god. Proof positive we did this in the correct order. Hell yeah. Though I need to go back up for... Early. I need to go back up for tentacle weak points, I believe. You have multiple green attacks? Destroyed. No, that's a tentacle weak spot. 2 more of those and 1 more portal. Thinking about the whole things I could do with my camera. Samantha, how many of you follow Captain Disillusion or watch Captain Disillusion videos? He's just put out a new one. That's delightful. I love Captain Disillusion videos. I only discovered him like, literally like 6 months ago or something. I know he's been making videos for like 18 years. I'm just way behind the times. But what made me think of that was he shows in some of his videos how he does like most of them, how he does various effects. And I have the software for a lot of them, and it actually looks sort of easy to do, at least basic versions. I probably shouldn't add new stuff to my video editing, but I was thinking of trying to do, when it's appropriate, when the idea seems like it adds to a joke, record extra footage where I can make myself standing inside the game tracked with the 3D world reasonably well. Or even just taking the labels and instead of motion tracking them flat, tracking them so that they move in the 3D world. They change size, rotation, perspective too. Now then, what's this? What's this point that I'm nearby? 2 tentacle weak spots, 1 demonic portal. This is nothing. This is nothing. Oh, that's detailed map for an area I can stand on, because the map doesn't usually look like just this down here. You still can't see my fucking mouse cursor. I meant to check on that and fix that. Whatever. Really like the flat captions. Easier for my slow brain to understand and read. I think I'd probably still use them sometimes. In fact, most times. Just like, if something is... Sometimes when, like, I don't know, a fire... I remember one, I labeled a fireball with miss as I threw it, and miss traveled with it. But I made it shrink so that it looked like it went with it. I might use it for effects like that, and as I say, for placing something in the scene that isn't a label, whether it's me or something else. I think for the most part, I would keep just informational labels normal. But that's good to know. I'll keep that in mind when I'm considering doing something different. That it also needs just to be easily legible. Let's go to the other thing that was labeled, because I don't know what that objective marker hovering in the air means. I think something else was labeled over here. Just gotta show me that timing once, and I'll get that parry. Or perfect dodge. Which is really a parry of a different sort. Parry by another name. That one wasn't even marked. Do I need to, like, spy the, Also, they taught me about these health rings the first time they put me on the dragon's back. But I'm either in a fight which I guess if it's going very badly, I could let go of right-click, leave, and go get health. But I haven't run into that yet. And after you finish the fight, it seems like your health just regens. So I'm not entirely sure why these rings exist. I also don't need to be here. Parry by association. I've got Linkin Park in my head. Is this to guide me downward? Is that why there's a marker above this area? Hello. You're worth gold. Am I going through the same path, just with new ships? No, it is different. Just uses some of the same gates. There can't be an infinite number of ships, because the point of those is they give you gold. Which is a limited resource for a reason. Oh my god, I found my way. Exploration works. Glad I'm not the only one who immediately thought about Linkin Park. That was my school jam. Meteora in particular, as I recall. Oh my god, it's almost 3. Been playing Doom for 4 hours. BRB, I need to go eat something. You like Doom? Samantha! Wait, the Dark Ages? Or are you just like everybody else? Tell me when you get back. Because if it's not Doom the Dark Ages, you're going to need the energy from that food for the argument. It's a good game! Why do so few of us like it? Where am I going? Well, that's fucking fascinating. Can I go up? No? Where do you want me to, what's happening now? This is just going to go back out. You know what, it's fine if I go outside. We need to eventually be outside. So do the tentacles make this part of... Hang on. Is this fun? Why are we doing this part of the game? Whew. Do the tentacles make this part of the Baldur's Gate universe or the Hellboy universe, or is that the same universe? If your theory is based on tentacles, I mean, tentacles exist in this universe. So... Are they the real world? Do I need to worry about mind flayers just when I go to the store or something? Speaking about Hellboy, I got, oh, you know why? I saw actually, it was an Adam Savage's, like, tested YouTube video. It got suggested to me, but I haven't watched it. But I did get, like, TikToks pushed to me of it. He got to look over Wink's Chain Fist from Hellboy 2. Wink is well, one of the monsters from Hellboy 2 who has the fist on a chain. That's a physical prop that actually winds the chain back in. There's a lot of CG in the movie, like the crawling hand at one point coming back, but it's a physical prop that winds the chain in and shit. That was fucking amazing to me. I love it. I'm over in Twitch for once. Good to have you here. Hope you're having a lovely one. A Marley day. Hellboy would go crazy in the Baldur's Gate universe. I think he would thrive in the Witcher universe. You know what? He might. I think he has the perfect skill set for it, but I think I didn't play enough of The Witcher to know. I think he would get along with Geralt, and I think that would help him because he needs irreverent snark to get through stuff. And I think a lot of The Witcher's world is not suited to that, at least from what little I saw. But I could be wrong about that. And if you had Geralt, who does bring that to it, I think he and Geralt would get... Which is weird, because I don't like Geralt, and I like Hellboy. Anyway. Yeah, I think he could have a good chance of getting by in there. And as I say, absolutely has the skill set for it. I was just wondering if he would get depressed living in that world. Yes, Adam Savage. That man's an icon. How are things going? Pretty well. We've found other people that like Doom, so I feel a bit better. Less alone. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Physical props are the best. Hellboy and Geralt will be besties. Grew up watching Mythbusters, and honestly, that explains a lot. Surely there's a weak point somewhere. Was the other one on the tips of the tentacles, or was it just somewhere along it? Where is your tentacle bud, bud? Hello. early. What are those? Are those beholders or cacodemons? No, right? A cacodemon hybrid. And the one I just killed was a giant.
Cacodemons hybrids.
You pluralized both of them.
Are ancient fragments of a vast hive mind, their twisted thoughts feeding the unknowable gods who reign over the suffocating lowlands. That's delicious. These creatures, once part of the demonic hierarchy of hell, have been corrupted by the eldritch manipulations of the witch. They drift across the lowlands.
I guess they travel for work, because this ain't the lowlands. I mean, it's not even their dimension. Yeah, I'm being dumb.
They drift across the lowlands, their eyeless gaze seeking wandering
minds. That's not an eye? Is that a testicle? Just thinking of orb-shaped things in many creatures.
Eyeless gaze seeking wandering minds to consume, devouring thought and memory to sustain their eternal imagining communion with the gods.
So this, I think, is the one I fought on foot, and that was the first time I'd seen one. And the one I just fought, the one and only time I've seen one of them, I think was this, the giant cacodemon.
An unholy fusion of hell's sphere beasts and the witch's cosmic horrors.
They're a category? The sphere beasts? I do like watching you play it, even if I've moved from most FPSs. Glad you enjoy. Dude, it's very enjoyable to watch other people play. Not a huge FPS player, not really a fan of games where you can't ADS. I've seen people complain about the loss of the orb cacodemon, but I quite like the hybrid. Or are we not going to get one? Yeah, this is... I like these designs. I'm going to have a more nuanced opinion of them to share by the end. It's more nuanced now, but I don't want to talk too much about it by the end. I think these are a lot more serious, and I've already said I kind of miss the color of Doom Eternal. However, the overall design in this game suits a different aesthetic and suits it really well. It's a good aesthetic. Just slight personal preference. But for this aesthetic, I do like these. Oh, hey, Cthulhu's in this. Assigned orbit birth. That's definitely a mind flayer. Changed my mind. Gonna hang out with the YouTube gang today. Welcome back over to YouTube Samantha Heather Morrow. All orb are bastards. Aoab. Awab. Awab. Where was I in reading this honestly very short description?
These monstrosities drift through darkened skies on wings unseen. Though already colossal, these abominations would, given centuries, swell to engulf entire worlds in their ravenous maws. That's just sort of a biological interesting fact about them. They display negligible senescence, much like lobsters. Growing and growing until they can no longer feed their incredibly large bodies. Or the Doomslayer kills them. That's equally likely to be their end. Fascinating. I have a degree in demonic biology.
Alright. Oh, hey, thanks for marking it. This is gonna be the portal, though, not the other thing, right? Sphere Beast! Gotta slay them all! Sphere Beast is me after unlimited breadsticks at the Olive Garden. Relatable. Leader detected. Break morale to disable its shield. I just headshot you immediately. That felt good. You're the leader, and you are a Sphere Beast hybrid cacodemon. It doesn't feel like there's a lot of other big things here to work on the leader's health. I know that looks like it completely that makes it look like I'm wrong, but I'm right. And I took so long saying it, another big thing came out. Alright, so shut up. Don't know if I was saying that to you or to me. But one of us needs to shut up. It's being weird. I didn't like that. I hate that. It's like when you realize a bug is right near your feet. I expect him to get up and melee me, but he was just like, fucking stop it. That lack of sleep is kicking your ass today. It feels like it sometimes. I feel awake, but I feel lost a little bit. See how it progresses with time. See ya. Oh, please. My health is doing okay. Don't fuck me up right now. I wish the weapon switching was faster, since you very often go, oh, I want plasma for that shield. But I'll be honest, as I recall, I felt the same way in Eternal. So I don't think that's... I did not take a... Wait, you're not even the leader. You're not even the leader, are you? What's happening? You're not the leader. You're not the leader? I think I probably should still kill you just to keep myself safer. Are you still alive? No, right? Alright, good. Where's the leader? It was a flying hybrid... Oh, fucking Revenant. Where's the leader? Wait, the leader's a Revenant. I was wrong. That's okay. That should be easier than a hybrid Cacodemon. A lot easier. I wonder how a Doom game that actually was Dark Ages.
All tentacles have been
Here's a
cleared.
cool item.
Oh, that was both.
Threat neutralized.
That was Tentacle, and I will get that in just a second. Twin Celestials, remind me if I don't, but let's check the video first. That mission felt a lot better than the first dragon mission. The dragon's still weird, but that felt better. Which is too bad, because I love the idea of, like, breaking the shields and landing on those ships. It just, something about it didn't quite work as well. That was good, though. Oh god, the plot of Baldur's Gate 3 is pulling us in! I'm trying to play a new game! I don't care that nobody else likes Doom the Dark Ages. I won't start Baldur's Gate 3. I don't need to. Sure, there's endings I haven't seen, quests I missed. Let me play another game! I'm sorry I let Astarion die. I did my best. My best's just shit. Let me play something else. Oh no, a Quippy Quali. I think an actual Dark Ages Doom would lose a lot of its charm, if you could call it charm. Having to melee everything might remove a lot of the variety of things. Yeah, they would have to be a weird fantasy where either you have a magical weapon, you know, more Dark Ages, but like fantasy Dark Ages, or something similarly hand wavy, like, you know, a bunch of auto crossbow, auto ballista handheld shit. They couldn't do a significantly realistic one and make it have the same feel or the same fun. That would be a different game, I imagine. I agree. Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakemine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps. Anonymous, whoever you are so kind. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Cat. That's very generous of you. I appreciate the support, of course. Cat, I hope you enjoy the emotes, that you're just having a lovely day. And whoever you are that gifted that, I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you. Let me do Random Panther before I forget. Sorry for the wait, Twin Celestials. Let's see what you win today on Wheel of Panthers! Oh, right in the middle, but still, what a lovely crystalline boy. Look at him. Look at him. Thank you so much for redeeming. I hope you enjoy seeing this crystal. I don't do this so much anymore. This lovely crystal panther. Look at all the sides of it. Look at all the angles. Look at it. There it is. Still a winner. Always a winner. Everybody gets at least a crystal panther, and what a prize even that is. Thank you so much. All right, wheel. Away. 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 You're all hopped up on goofballs. You might say you're an expert in demon balls. Give Kitty, I do still love him, but he could just be more. We're never getting a Chonkthur. We have gotten everything but that. And in surprising amounts, some streams. Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakemine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps. Anonymous, whoever that is, same person or different, I got no idea. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ibhissa over on Twitch. That is so kind of generous. I appreciate it. Ibhissa, I hope you enjoy not getting pre-roll ads and the kitty cat and Baxter emotes and so on. Thank you so much, whoever that is. Very kind of you, and I hope you're having a lovely day. I will say, at this point, I feel like we have to wait until we at least get one Big Panther on the wheel before I consider switching to something else. But I'm also not promising to switch from it once we get a Big Panther. That's not what I'm saying. But like, we've gotten everything else. I have a weird, we need to complete the wheel. I just realized these actually are quite different. Oh my God. You need to win a Big Panther so I can show you. There's one major difference in these designs. I thought they were exactly the same. Well, 95% the same. I knew there were some differences, but I didn't even notice this one. How's that for a tease? And that was genuine. I literally just noticed something I'd never thought about on them. How's that for a tease? Of course, that's just going to make people hate the wheel more. It doesn't work in my favor. Anyway, maybe we increase chunk through each stream. We don't get it until we get it. Just a kind of suggestion. Come on now. Come on. Doesn't that make it less special? Said the company, refusing to put a pity timer into their gacha loot crates to its players. Doesn't that make it less special? I saw a article where I forget how they surveyed or how many they surveyed, so take this with a grain of salt, but also I think it makes perfect goddamn sense. There was like a survey of gacha game players asking them what their least favorite part of gacha games was generally. And all of them said the gacha. Makes perfect sense, but it's very funny. That big boy. Oh, he's just out of grasp. Almost there, but just out of grasp. Actual Dark Ages Doom game, which has very quickly become Berserk. It would have to differ greatly from the recent trilogy just to make the loss of range on the Slayer balanced. All the demons might have to lose range too. People talked about this game like it was going to be a lot more melee. It was not. Well, it is. Yeah, it's a lot more melee. But like, I thought they were talking about it being half or more melee. Okay, I just had the wrong idea as the end result of that thought. Never mind. I gotta remember to put the super barrel stuffer. Sounds like something you'd order at the Olive Garden on your way to becoming a sphere demon. I need to remember to equip that.
Spire of Nerathul.
How many points for Panther? It is 8,000. Oh, I'm so sorry if anyone answered my question about Blurp earlier. I talked so long about why I wanted to do that and what made me think of it. I did not notice anyone give an answer. I'll go back in Nightbot and search if anyone, if you don't mind just tapping up until you get to the message you sent back then. Maybe I'll notice it now, but I apologize and I'll go check that in Nightbot later. Shit, I only just remembered I even asked a question during that. Balatro is very fun and very easy to lose hours in. I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm sure someday I'll buy that game again. For anyone who doesn't know, I actually bought that game, played one game of it, and then refunded it. But it was because what they gave me on my first run, I think one of the best ways to play it, I mean, I was new to the game, I don't know much about it. It rewarded not taking new cards. So basically, I played with the same, like, couple cards for my points for the entire run, and then I went, oh, all right, and quit. But I know, even at the time, I was like, I didn't see what this game has to offer. I just wanted to play something with more graphics, which is itself not a criticism. Its graphics are fine. I just wanted something with more graphics at that time. I'm sure I'll buy the game again. But I had such a weird first experience that made me stop playing. It's on my wish list. When it goes on sale someday, I'll play it again. Hydra was defeated by Balatro somehow. I got Balatro almost exclusively for the Slay the Princess crossover art. All that stuff is just folded in content updates, right? They don't have any paid DLC yet. Balatro's just been updating with new Jokers and skins and things for these crossovers for free. It's on Game Pass. You talking about Balatro or you talking about Doom? I know Doom is. Yeah, if anyone is like, yeah, this is fun to watch, but I've heard nobody but Hydro likes it, so I'm not sure it's worth spending money on. But you have Game Pass, you can play this. It's been free content, that's nice. Been on a Balatro kick recently, such a great quickie game. All just free editions, hell yeah. Spire of Nerthal. Thera and Creed were pulled into an unknown dimension. The Makers discover a way inside. Moon's a weird color today. I know, it's a portal. We're going to the tower from Fable 2. I hope I don't lose, what was it, like 7 years here. If that happens, I will join the chorus saying Doom the Dark Ages is too slow. But for now, I'm one of the few enjoying it.
Why would they hide this from us? The Makers didn't know it was here. Hold your position.
Oh, come on. Well, I paused, so I'll say it to make sense of why I paused, but now I feel bad because I realized I'm just, you know, tooting my own horn. But one of my favorite jokes from my own goddamn stream, you can see it in the Fable 2 highlights over on my other channel, RX Hydro Highlights on YouTube, is when you're in the tower, and if you don't know, they're asking you in the tower to do horrible things, and you can resist, for which your character is hurt. It actually loses levels and stuff, or you can go with it and just feel bad, but you lose less over your time there. My character submitted entirely, I believe, or mostly, during that playthrough, and so there's a point like halfway through where I was role-playing into that, and the person was like, there's something distasteful that I need of you to do, and I was like, oh, well, you could always ask your worm, or something. I think I nicknamed our character Worm during that time. Very fun. Did we fully break Maker Control yet, or are we technically leashed? We are still technically leashed.
Gonna have a good time. Snakebite will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Fruitaloop, thank you so much for becoming a Samanthership over on YouTube. I hope you enjoy the emotes. You get 5 of them. I believe I have RX Hyder, yay, meow, happy, huh, and side-eye. But that's just very kind of you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Milgram would be proud of you, Hydro. Meow. There's a few things there. Yeah, I thought I could go between those. I was wrong. I would love to get that tank out of the way, because it's just going to be shooting me at some point, and I don't want to be surprised when it happens. Wow, I didn't mean to hit you. I meant to just make a little explosion that damaged some people around you. Ah, fuck off. Did I get it? I did not get it? Let's do this again. Something's behind me. I like this weapon too much. Much too much. Just like that level in SSX Tricky. Much too much. Hi. Let's put snowboarding out of our minds. Komodo champion. Komodos have already been dragons. Do they need to be champions too? Whoa there. Went over my head, but... I mean, I understood it, but you get what happened. Surely this is in phases. Oh yeah, you still got like half your health bar. That's a follow-up. Ah, I remembered the follow-up, but I didn't remember the timing. Too slow. I know what to use against it. Do I have a checkpoint there or at the start? I have a checkpoint there. I know what to use against it. I just don't remember what number it's on, so hang on while I find it. That's not it. What is it? F? Where's the weapon wheel? Is it Q? Rocket launcher, impaler, cycler, ravager, chain shot? No, is it? It's ravager? There we are. Oh, okay, I'm gonna die. Aren't those weapon wheels supposed to be more convenient? Thank you. Excited for the emotes? The Milgram experiment doesn't work as well as it used to. People hate authorities now. Good for them. Ravager, my beloved favorite gun. Didn't realize you had it already. Just recently. It's the most recent gun I picked up, I'm pretty sure. This is the close... Yeah, the tight spread one. I need you to swing at me. I need you to swing at me. Come on, take your best swing. Not shot, swing. Why don't you hit me with your best swing? Komodo, hit me with your best swing. That was early. Got it that time! Thought I was too late. Easy, like fourth try. Easy fourth try. I wasn't panicking for a second. Easy game.
Control switch.
The Parry God. With enough time, practice, information. Oh, the Parry God. You know, he's got to settle into each new enemy, but the Parry God. And here we have the ferocious demon lizard slash ape in its natural habitat. Oh, we always like the second real try. I'll take that, thank you. Okay, I'm just running around in circles. Just the gold to get out here, and then go inside, it looks like. What are the challenges here anyway? Kill all leader demons, there are 2. Damage demons with 250 auto turret rounds. Very well. And chase and destroy 2 Hellfighter ships. We're getting back on the dragon sometime in this level. Sorry to ruin the surprise. Samantha. I always take so long talking about the schedule that I've been talking about it less. But I should tell you the schedule this week. Because most importantly, Saturday, I'm going to be playing Night Rain with friends. I will not be playing it before that. So I'll be going in blind on Saturday playing with Mondo and B-Man. That stream's going to be 3 p.m. U.S. Eastern Start Time, I'm pretty sure. The rest of the schedule is tomorrow. I'm planning on getting online probably the same time I did, 3 p.m. in the afternoon. Same time I did today. No Thursday. And we'll probably have a normal 6 p.m. Sunday. So that's early stream tomorrow, normal stream Sunday, and a bonus Saturday stream instead of Thursday, starting at 3 to play Night Rain. How do I get in here? The first 3 tries were just you remembering the weapon wheel. Once you got it, you got it. Rock me, mama, like a weapon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. I don't know why the direction matters in that lyric. Thanks for getting the links, Exploderberry. Yeah, if you ever want to know what the schedule is or check if any changes have been made, you can find the schedule in Discord. There's an info and schedule channel. It's also just a lovely Discord, but you're welcome to only use it for the schedule if that's what you need. Or you can check rxhydro.tv. I'm not doing anything right now. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I apologize to everyone. I mean, this looks like it. But, oh, is that literally just open to the sky? Is that just on the other side of these rocks that make it hard to see, but otherwise you can just hop down there? Let's go up this way. Is that all it is? We have a wiki. Yes, rxhydro.tv also includes a wiki. I should see if I can place a link to the wiki there. But if you want to find it, it's wiki.rxhydro.tv. Now we can go up. What's up, Raul? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. What's up, Marcelino? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Welcome in, friendos.
Might be popping into the Discord to find a group for Night Rain. I believe already one has formed from the Discord. I don't mean there's like a running group. I just mean, yeah, it seems it's a good place for it. Depending on how the game is, I still have a couple doubts about the new sort of style in the Elden Ring gameplay, but I know they've modified the gameplay a bit because I saw someone like mantling something at one point in a GIF. Well, we'll see. I'm expecting to like it, but we'll see how much. If it's a game I play regularly, especially if I play it on stream, similar to Monster Hunter, I may do like a community Night Rain day where we cycle people through if they want to play with me, carry me, or even off stream, play with friends or whatever. Yeah. It's me, I'm the group, hell yeah.
Creed and Thera safely returned, and they're willing to help.
It's
According to
FromSoft,
the
they've earned my
natives,
trust.
Inside this tomb is a deity that will lead you to their location. The bishop's
We're going straight to a god to ask directions?
They trust no one else. I cannot
Is this a
disobey the
toxic
direction.
masculinity thing?
We'll be on alert.
Is this like, no, I'm not asking directions. I wouldn't ask directions except of a deity, okay? Anything less than that, I can figure this out. What are we doing? Of all the gore, you're gonna pick that up? Oh, I see. Treats! What a sweet cutscene. I like Surat more now. I actually wasn't clear. Is FromSoft the primary developer? When the trailer first came out, I was worried that essentially Bandai Namco was deving it with another of their studios and that FromSoft was assisting. They are? Oh, okay. That makes me feel a bit better. Still wait and see, but that makes me feel a bit better. Nice. When do we get to Atlantis? Just not Miyazaki himself. Hey. That went okay. With Dark Souls Armored Core 6. That went okay. Yeah, we're talking about Night Rain.
Structure was built just to keep this creature in stasis. We need to wake it up. Makers have given us directions.
Targets identified.
Oh, is this one of the tentacled things? Oh, I didn't know sphere demons grew this large. They do deserve a category. Oh my god. I've never eaten that much at the Olive Garden, and I've put some food away, let me tell you. Sorry, do you want me to be here? Oh, that's a ship. Yeah, you do. I was about to say, do you want me to be here on my dragon? But you definitely do. Orb. Didn't the schedule for SGDQ come out recently? I think I saw it linked to Tina's Discord. I should check that out. Link it in my Discord for anyone that's curious. I always enjoy some SGDQ and stuff. I lost that one. That was a failure. I ran out of time. Sorry? I think I wasn't ready to dodge again or something. One down though. Elden Ring movie has better be about Vike. Haven't watched the trailer and probably won't, Lamau. I completely understand that. Hope you enjoy the surprise and just enjoy the game when you get to play. This is a very cool cave to fly through. I love this. TS2 is the worst. Oh, Barry. Can't wait for Night Rain. Well, I have good news then, Shiro. Thing is, there's an interview where Miyazaki or another important person from FromSoft said basically, if everything's a banger, we can't give juniors an opportunity to fail and learn. That's interesting. I would think games are just so big that most of them are hard to make with an entirely veteran team. I would think that just the turnover when you have veterans is such that, you know, at any given time, someone's like, I'm gonna change tack. I got a better offer. I want to found my own company. I want to change what I'm doing and do VFX instead or something. I would have thought the turnover would be enough. It would be very hard to ever do something without new folks. I just assumed that all, even the best projects, had new folks that either were talented or were overseen by people that could teach them on that project. Why does that preclude it being a banger? Maybe it presents some more challenges, but interesting. All right, I got on this one from the start. Hopefully I can do better. I'm not gonna let go of left click. I don't care if it's not in my sight. I don't have ammo for this dragon. Let's just go. Keep them guns hot, Sarat. Oh, mon Sarat, mon dieu. Sacré bleu. Ah, oui, 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 oui. That tentacle didn't expect me to go down on it. We already decided Jack Black is the Tarnished in the new movie, so... You point in a direction I cannot go. You understand that game, don't you? I also can't even tell where the exit... Is that where I came in? Are there separate vehicle controls? Really feels like there should be, but I feel like I opened this at one point and checked. Sensitivity scaling. Mouse, dragon, auto map. Nope. Nope, seems like not. Dragon lock on input style. Oh, that's press and hold versus toggle. I thought maybe it would change the sort of characteristics of lock on, which work but feel a bit weird to me. No, it's control setting, which is still... I went towards the light. Wait. 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 Oh, was there another way out? Something that I missed? Or that open section was just a... That was this bit of cave I went through, wasn't it? Where am I going? What are you marking for me to find? I did this. Oh. Do I need to go back to the other cave and do this? With The Rock in a short cameo as Blythe the Half-Wolf. Yeah, let's have a short cameo for Blythe. Oh, it wouldn't even matter if it was a short camo. Blythe could be the main character, and I'll still just get comments about, what'd you think of Blythe's? Oh, you probably didn't see it, did you, Hydro? Maybe Jason Statham as Patches? That would be hilarious. So pumped for Night Rain? Taking off work Friday so I can play the whole day? Hell yeah. Hydro, what are your thoughts on the Switch, better known as the Switch 2? I wish they had done more with the hardware. I mean, obviously I wish it was a better price, a lower price, but costs have changed a lot, so I find myself not angry at Nintendo, but, you know, I don't like the price increase. I think it makes some good decisions. I like some of the weird decisions, like including mouse support. By the way, mouse support apparently supports regular USB mice. Someone's already tested that, a dev, and shown it with, what was it? Nobunaga's Ambition, which is a strat game. I wish it did a few more weird things, but I think they made some good decisions on the hardware, and I like there's still a bit of weirdness to it. I cannot get excited. Just the price is annoying, but I understand it. The push towards entirely digital games, there have been so many stories about how every game, we've got confirmation on it seems, as having a physical release. The physical release is just a cartridge that gives a code to a server to download the game. You don't even install from the cartridge. It annoys me, but I also understand, like, I can't get too upset because the entire thing's going that way, and for some good reasons, as much as it's bad for consumers in other ways. It all makes sense to me, and I'm somewhat excited about aspects of it, and I'm really excited for some of the weird games, like launching it with, what is it, Donkey Kong Bonanza, is that what it's called? Instead of with, like, a mainline Mario game, though they'll have Mario Kart, of course, is really cool, but I can't get too excited. So I'm in a middle ground like that. Does that make sense? Mouse supports the best inclusion. Wish I knew how to use a mouse for my PlayStation. I thought the current gen on the others included mouse and keyboard support, but I've never tested that. Can you not just plug in a USB mouse or a USB dongle mouse and keyboards thing? Can't wait to see Andy Serkis as a basilisk in it. Let's not forget the best feature, a 720p camera. Yeah, sold separately. Oh. Alan Cumming as Patches. He plays a good charismatic, shady-ish character. He does. Here's the thing about the price. It's cheaper than the PS5 was 5 years ago. Yeah, but to be fair, the PS5... Well, I don't know if it literally had more power 5 years ago. But, like... Come on. It did, right? It does. Still, it's got a lot more power than the Switch 2, doesn't it? Anyway. NoHo Hank is Patches. NoHo Hank? The guy from Barry is Patches? Wait. Is that Stephen Root? I've not seen Barry, but I've gotten some TikToks and shorts pushed of it, and I know one other character other than Barry. It's like a handler who's also a bit of an antagonist. I think his name's Hank, but that part I'm far less sure on. Might be confusing it with all the shorts I've been pushed of Breaking Bad. We're talking Stephen Root, because I love Stephen Root. If they could get Gwendolyn Christie as Melania, though. Yeah, actually, that would be great. I was about to say, I think Gwendolyn Christie's pretty built for... Melania's strong, but seems quite lithe. Just in the middle. But no, Gwendolyn Christie's. Yeah, no, I'm with you. Yeah. Knowing people. Zendaya's fitting to be a Melania. The non-physical games breaks my will to buy it. You get that it's expensive, but it's not unreasonably. No, like I said, I'm not upset at the price, because I understand the functions, and you're right, I don't think it's wildly unreasonable, but like, I wish it was. Comparing the Switch to the PS5 is comparing a Fiat to a Porsche. They aren't in the same class. Yeah, that's actually not a bad comparison. I was looking for some reason to be contrarian. I kind of like to be contrarian sometimes. Good for content, you know? But actually, there's a lot... You know, you can just take your Fiat out, play around, have some fun with it. Wait, no one's precious about their PS5. Turns out I'm a contrarian because I don't know how to agree. I'm not making any sense trying to. Jeffrey Rush should be a perfect market. I watched King's Speech the other day. Jeffrey Rush is great. Where am I trying to go right now? What's happening? Looks like an arena, but there's nothing here. Never mind. Switch. I think that was 3 headshots. At least the second 2 were headshots. Oh, come on. Can you kill these guys with anything other than... Wait. Other than a shield smash? Alright, good. They teach you to shield smash the stone imps, and I've shot them a couple times with things like the Impaler. I think even powered Impaler shots and been shocked when they don't die. I assumed they were resistant, but like, powered Impaler? Isn't enough, guys? What just hurt me? Arachnotron. That's the word we were trying to think of so long ago. Hi. Fucked up my sprint, like I always do. No way I was getting to that. And if we're talking about the Elden Ring movie, I just want them to actually make an effort on the costumes. Can Lee Pace play Radigan? I want to watch him eat through that script. NoHo Hank is a Chechnyan mobster. I'm probably not thinking... Wait. Fruit Loop, isn't it Chechen? Chechen? C-H-E-C-H-Y-A-N? Is there an N after the second H? I thought there wasn't, and looking at that now, I'm actually not sure, but also, since I'm not used to it, I'm reading Chechnyan. Chechnyan. Melania should be Zhang Ziyi. Zhang Ziyi does not do much acting anymore, does she? Certainly not in Hollywood that I know of. She did have a role in something more recent, like past 10 years, I think, but she's Shogun or something? I was looking at her career recently because I rewatched the Rush Hour movies. Oh, guess I could have done that. NoHo Hank is in Barry, and he's amazing. I'm thinking of the wrong character with Stephen Root then. I do not know NoHo Hank. I really want to watch Barry, but, you know, time, focus, etc. Speaking of, let's go to the map so I don't just waste all of our time. Yeah, let's get that, see? Let's go to the map so I don't waste all of our time feeling my way around this, wondering if I missed anything. How do I get that? Maybe it's from lower down. No, it's on cooldown, Pocket Sand. Sorry. Nice try. Hope you catch the next one. It was redeemed 34 minutes ago, it tells me. For no one curious. Who's everyone's choice for Alexander? Doug Jones for the physical, Liam Neeson for the voice. I really like Liam Neeson doing his serious voice but saying slightly comedic or jolly lines. I know it's not gonna sound the same or have quite the same feel as it would with as the original VA did, and the original VA is great. But that's my first thought. Doug Jones does the physical acting, and how do I get up there? And that looks close, but I don't think it's working. Liam Neeson voices. Jack Black, regardless of anything I've seen, the movie is still 2 to 3 years away. I'm sure you're right. Like, this looks like a one-way... I can probably come back. Oh, I don't want to leave. I'm nervous. I'm nervous about losing stuff. Is this not the right way to get to... to... So then you're gonna go see the new Naked Gun then? The trailer seemed dumb, but slightly funny. I'm not gonna go see it, but I might see it at home sometime. It's not gonna be a priority, but I was marginally interested in the trailer. As long as Zelda doesn't have the same voice actress from Breath of the Wild, I'm good. Yeah, I'm 50-50 on her voice actress. I don't think she did a bad job, but there are some lines that hit and some lines that don't. It might be a bit more lines that don't for me. But I wouldn't be harsh on her either. Still, yeah, maybe someone else for the... Apologies if that's you. You did some of the lines fantastically. Okay, forget it. I'm not getting that gold. Or I have to go down to get it from further down, because I'm not getting anything here. Damn it, if that had been a headshot, I'd be safe. More like that. Three shots. Oh, so slow. 3 shots. Let's super shotgun then. I just saw you. The last possible moment I saw you. You fucker. I think this is a secret, and the switch I saw over there is what's gonna progress. So, leaving that for a minute. I just saw you at the last possible moment too. You got any friends up here? Siblings? Cousins? Nick Cage is Shabriri going full crazy would be fun. The only one that likes playing it because it's just not Doom. It's got too much fluff for it to be Doom. Feels like the modern Dooms to me. I know what you mean. They have added a lot and that modifies it. I get why people don't like it. But I'll be alone here on my mountain. I'll be the one person that loves it. That's fine. I just think it makes me more interesting. That's what I'm gonna tell people on first dates from now on. You know, I might be alone in this, but I'm one of, perhaps the only person who liked Doom the Dark Ages. Did that work? Don't answer that. That's... What? Cillian Murphy as Vike. Man, screw these invisible bastards. They killed me so many times. Feels like Nick Cage would make a better Egon, to be honest. Him or Samuel L. Jackson. You can see Cillian Murphy playing Vari. Nick Cage is the perfect Egon. If we got Nick Cage doing Egon's speech, the movie would be perfect. Depends on how much pre-production was done. If they had a script and director, it could be quicker. I like to think the director shopped it to A24. Okay, this is about the 2 to 3 years. Or something. Not about the... Wait. For a second, I thought, Exploder, you were replying to the Naked Gun thing, and I was like, you care a lot about the production of Naked Gun. I wonder if FromSoft will call on fans for costumes, like how 501st Cosplay was asked to fill in costumes, I think, during Mandalorian filming. Oh, I've never heard that story. That's cool. Would be neat. Do I need to send that thing across? Is that what I'm fucking up here? I thought I just needed to jump a little closer to the edge because it looked like I was really close. This doesn't move. It's just holding a switch now. That doesn't open up. Why can't I get this jump? Adam Sandler is Mikola. Would you like rarely seen prestige actor, like Uncut Gems, Adam Sandler? Would you like Netflix buddy and rom-com, Adam Sandler, or classic SNL? Those noises he makes are pretty funny. I can't tell you why. Like, it's not high humor, but I am laughing. Adam Sandler. They didn't have enough Stormtrooper costumes, so fans were called in with theirs. I can see it. That's why I'm having so much trouble. I apologize. This isn't... Don't blame Doom the Dark Ages. I know it's a slower game, but it's not this slow. This is me. This is my issue. Because I can see it. I'm sorry. Little Nicky Adam. Pomegranates, am I missing something really obvious? Is anyone like, why does he keep walking by that door that leads to a ramp right up there? Am I missing something really fucking obvious here? Where does this jump pad go? You don't need to answer that. All caps, yes. You can stop answering that now. I've never played, but I assume yes. Will Ferrell is General Gaius. Are you missing your mom? Maybe give her a call. We had a nice long talk on Sunday. But I should call her again, of course. Of course, of course. She's going to be visiting me, I believe, June 2nd through 5th, so almost certainly no streams during that time. I will also tell you, pretty certain I will not be playing any Blueprints on stream, because she made a special request to watch me play Blueprints. My brother told her I hadn't played it yet. She saw a little when my brother's girlfriend was playing at her place, and she was enamored of following along with and contributing to puzzle solutions. So, I think I'm going to save that for her. I'll probably just play it with her off stream. Just FYI, sorry if that's a disappointment. But what if both, Hydro? I mean, I thought a little bit about it. I'll give it some more thought. I just think it's unlikely. Now it's just you. There we go. It was that simple. We can leave now, Samantha. We can leave. Thanks for sticking with me. I'm the only one who likes Doom the Dark Ages, and you're the only people who like the watching me play Doom the Dark Ages the way I can't help but play Doom in the Dark Ages. Just ask her. Let me think about the logistics, though I think they could easily be figured out. And if they can be, now ask her. Wish my mom wanted to play games. Watch movies together, though. My mom's been very kind throughout our lives. We always wanted her to, you know, watch us do this and that. So I remember asking her to come down to... My brother and I largely played video games in the finished basement growing up because we always got... my dad loved TVs. He was buying a new TV every, like, 5-6 years. And so we had a pretty nice TV getting his hand-me-downs downstairs. So we'd ask Mom to come down and watch us play, and she'd come down, you know, be game to watch for a little while. Like, what's it called? Secret of Mana. I think I showed her some of FF10 once. when I was in high school. But the first game I remember her getting really into watching, she fucking loved watching me play Don't Starve. I played that visiting, you know, during summers from college a few times. And she loved just sitting there with an iPad open. And every time I was like, how do I use this grain or prepare this? She'd be like, just like, oh, what the fucking... Too slow. I knew it was coming and too slow. Please, I need that health. I'm just sort of hoping I stand in between some of those. I know that's dumb, but like I keep losing my shield when I block stuff. And you can't dodge. You can sprint around things, but without a lot of space, there's no like quick dodge. I'm not forgetting one, right? Pomegranates, is there a quick dodge in this game? Someone else here played it for 10 minutes before they got sick of the game and might know the answer, right? Is there a quick dodge I'm forgetting? Yeah, she loved that. And then, since then, she's found more games she really enjoys watching. Like, most recently, I played a whole bunch of No Man's Sky. For similar reasons, she liked looking things up, and I'd ask her which quest to do first and stuff. She loved that. Just like Mama Hydro, Komodo Champion is always there. Rare lore of an active father? Oh, come on. It's not terribly rare, is it? Mom co-pilot? Exactly. After I beat, why are your eyes blue? That means something. Oh, you get, like, resurrected periodically based on, this dude, don't you? That's what it is. This dude, don't you? Should I kill you first? You're not part of his entourage. But I don't know how much time I have on this earth. Apparently not time to make a decision. Don't think there's a dodge? Alright, cool. What was I gonna say? About... Oh! I think my mom would love watching a Blind Outer Wilds playthrough. So, after I beat it, we were all home for like Christmas a couple months later or something, and I set my brother up with it, and I was like, please, play it in like the living room on her TV so she can watch. I think she'll enjoy it. And he played once for like 45 minutes, but my brother doesn't always like being the center of attention. And we had, you know, the whole family sitting around watching him play. So he was like, no, that seems like a neat game. I'll probably play it later. And I remember this partly because this was the first time in my life I thought consciously, if I push him, he's not going to enjoy it. And I also really want him to enjoy the game. So I went, that's fine. Maybe he'll play more during this. Probably not. He didn't. Then, start of February, like a month and a half later, he sends me a message on Discord like, dude, this game's incredible. I think I'm like most of the way through and it's one of the best things I've ever played. I've got my friends playing it already and stuff. I bought it for like 3 other people. Thank you so much. And I was like, I fucking knew you'd like it! I'm glad you're enjoying, but why couldn't you play when mom could see? The Outer Wilds experience. But I held it in until then. That's so sweet. My phone's gonna die. Have fun streaming all. Oh, Thomas, I'm sorry your phone's dying. Thanks for being here for a bit. I hope whatever you're off to do without a phone, you're enjoying and have a good day. Thanks for being here. My mom has really bad motion sickness, so she couldn't watch games, but I recently showed her Power Wash Sim. It was really slow. She found that satisfying. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Power Wash Sim's a good one. My mom randomly calls me to ask how the fuck redstone works in Minecraft. I want that. How many more auto turret attacks do I need? It's like hit 250 rounds, right? I've got no idea how many it fires per. 28 out of 250? Well, we're not getting that. Apparently. Controls for Outer Wilds piss you off so much you can't actually play, though you wish, because you've heard such good things. I understand that. I mean, I would... You've given it a fair try, as I recall, from when you've talked about it in the past. I would, of course, urge people Yeah, it's hard to pilot the ship sometimes, or just yourself in 3D space, but I think it's so good, people should practice, but it might be too frustrating. No, I get that. Sorry, it doesn't work out for you. Buddy, my gun was in front of that. I would love that health. All right, you and me now. You are not bright red yet. Now you are. Let's go get all the health packs and stuff I did not notice on the walk down here. Maybe my problem with death isn't that I'm not aggressive enough or that I need to dodge. It's just that I should look at health around me. Though gathering it doesn't seem to have helped that. Well, that really doomed my dark ages. Coulda head out. Bye, Hydra. Bye, Samantha. Cat, thanks for hanging out. Whatever you have to do, have a good one. Take care, friendo. Recently started Tunic, and the controls will take some getting used to. I used to X/A for dodge. I hope you love that game. I played like, I think like 6-8 hours of it on Game Pass, and then I think, I don't know, Game Pass subscription ended or something else came out and I forgot about it. I kind of want to go back to it at some point. Maybe play it on stream because that game is gorgeous. I like the challenges in it. I love the world, and I hope you like it. You blocking yourself now. Oh, I can't. Whoa, fucking hit those things. I'm looking at the wrong thing at all times. Oh, this isn't the right weapon. I'll do it, but this is not what I thought I had in hand. All right, do you have another friend for me, or can I go ahead and just get near you and do this? I thought they were just fire, stop, fire, stop. He's trying to fake me out. Before it dies, there's something about this game that looks and feels God of War Ragnarok-ish. Dude, God of War Ragnarok is still on my list of games I need to play. Did you specify Ragnarok for a reason? Because I feel like I can see what you mean, but I've played, new God of War, but not Ragnarok. I could see it, matching some of the feel of new God of War. Still have the videos of someone programming Minecraft into Minecraft with redstone. These teleport me to somewhere else to do an objective, right? That's what these are for? This is the same place, but now I see demons here that weren't there before. Oh, shit, I need to be in melee with that guy to do much to him. Oh wait, I need your morale first! There we go. Thank God you don't have a ton of it. We found a demon who's got self-esteem issues, luckily for me. Which demons are these? This is a play on one of the classic ones, right? Like, there's a version of the imp in this called an imp in everything. And Cacodemon Demon and so on. Is that a Baron of Hell? Did you just see that body over there go sprawling from the blast over here? Is it, what happened? You didn't play the new one, just the sequel? Okay. Sorry, I just, the focus on Ragnarok surprised me for a sec, because from what I've seen of Ragnarok, they share the same aesthetic, but that means either one works as well for what you were saying. Is that a Baron of Hell? Cyber Demon, of course. Cyber Demon. What's a Baron of Hell look like? Even the classic one. Empanada? What about empanadas? Samantha, olives and empanadas, yeah or nay? It's all the fur cloak drip that makes it feel God of War-like. Probably a large part of it. No, I was busy. You can't do this to me. Eh. Oh, come on. I wanted to focus on that brain box. Not worry about anything else in the moment. But now I have so many others on my tail. Alright, Revenant, give me something I can parry. Or that. Just stay near enough to me. Either way. Hello there. I feel like you're an okay one to leave for a second. Just shot that in the ground. I think we can fight now. Did that count as hitting your leg? Probably hit a lot. Shotgun and all. Standing right on the health, you know that, right? My shield was down! I didn't get the health? Let's do that whole thing again. Empanadas, yay! Olives, yay! Olives in empanadas. Nay. It's the only kind of empanada I've had. It's Mondo's homemade empanadas twice, and he likes olives in them. I thought it was fine. I mean, I got nothing to compare it to, but I liked it. Might have been, you know, all the cheese and other things too, but I didn't mind the salty oliveness of it. It's also the only way I've ever eaten olives. I've never had them on their own or in anything else, so... I only know olives as a flavor in empanadas, and I only know empanadas is something that includes olives. That's my life. Oh, there's a fucking bridge over here. Straight to the guy I was sad I dropped down instead of reaching. Nope, never mind. I'm wrong again. Forget this armor. I despise olives. I hate olives. They're so snackable. Not even olives on pizza. I've never had them. Or are you asking the people who despise them if it being on pizza makes any difference? Armor shards and health, but only a little of each. Oh, Christ. Let's grab this before you stand on it. Anybody else significant alive? Yeah, there's some imps and stuff. Before I focus my attention pretty solely on Big Bad. Let's do that all again. I used to hate them, but now I eat anything. They're pretty good on a nice supreme pizza. I know so many people who are like, oh, I used to be a picky eater, or I used to hate that thing and that thing. But now I'll eat anything. And I'm waiting for it to happen to me. My cat's name was Olive. That makes it complex. I put olives on my Hawaiian pizzas. Well, you just love to invite controversy, don't you? I was saying I like to be contrarian earlier. You're a mad person. something something. Your boos don't hurt me. I've seen what makes you cheer.
Your dislike only makes me stronger.
I wasn't ready in time for that. I had to jump to catch that one, but I did it. I think I'm going in the wrong order, but surely I should be killing the little guys before going after the big bad, right? Surely. It's not one of the times where it's required, but just like so I don't have multiple enemies shooting me in the back while I look at him, right? Don't do that shit to me. Not the legs, man. Take the kill. Oh. That one didn't seem like it should be one of the, like, I thought that was going to be a 2-try fight just because they gave me so much space and the monsters weren't stacking up on me in one spot if I stayed too long. I didn't think that was going to be that annoying. I did enjoy that fight, though. I didn't mean annoying. Tough. Didn't think it would take tries. Got a codex page over there, gold over there I grabbed, yada 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 yada. Are we going that way eventually? What's that little sort of like dead end area? That should be... what in the world? That looks special, but I'm not sure how I'm supposed to interact with that. Interesting. Fruit Loop Heresy. At the corner of my eye, I thought the fish was a monster coming after me. Only food I don't like is beets, but I'll still eat them.
Cool item.
Pocket Sand, you made it! Thank you for redeeming. Random Panther, let us see what you win on Wheel of Panthers. Around it goes. Arrayed beside me are the prizes. Oh, it's Crystal Panther, but still, it's yours. No one can take that from you except for me in just a few moments here when we finish looking at it this time. But right now, it's yours. Thank you so much for redeeming. Random Panther. There's your shining, lovely crystal guy. Holy shit, I timed it right. Well done. Well done. Classic crystal. Classic Lalik Pantherique. That's the first time recently, at least. First time I can remember. Someone's been like, I'll get the next one. And didn't get it sniped. Without someone being kind and being like, hey, it's ready. Go for it. I'm not taking it. You get it. Nice job. Especially not olives on pizza. Used to hate them, but now I'd eat anything. I'm pretty good on a nice supreme pizza. Basically, I like olives both as a snack and if they're the big ones. Otherwise, they kind of take the place of salad dressing for me. I'm generally a picky eater. Texture and flavor are both factors that make it impossible for me to eat certain things. Used to have really bad texture problems, but I've had life situations where I've just not had a choice in what I get to eat. So over the years, I've just adapted to eat anything. The goop. Oh, the goop. I think the worst meal I've had in recent years was chicken salad with peas. Spire of Nerethol. A slice of bread and sliced beets. You ate it all? If you absolutely had to, would you rather eat Mondo or the Crystal Panther? The Crystal Panther. I feel like it would do far more damage to me, but only physically. Eating Mondo would do far more damage to me spiritually and socially. Let's not forget that. That would hurt trust, wouldn't it?
Beneath the northern sea of Estvovia
I didn't notice the first V for
lies a colossal prison, forged by a long-forgotten covenant between sentinels and wraiths to subdue a cosmic being of unknown origin. Hidden...
My description says... I just knocked my mouse away in excitement. My description says I come from realms unknown. I'm starting to feel like whoever wrote this just didn't do their research. You felt you had enough information for a book?
Hidden from the world, the very seas were parted to construct a cage capable of containing the massive creature. How they managed to subdue it remains unknown.
Citation needed, Codex.
But legends speak of a weapon with a destructive scale beyond comprehension.
BFG?
The mysterious creature still lies in the center of this labyrinthine stronghold within a writhing cocoon, a slumbering titan awaiting the day of awakening. This has been your audio guide to the Spire of Narathul. Visit the gift shop, please come again. We have regularly rotating displays of bones and viscera.
It's just an even slightly bigger shotgun. It's a 4-barrel, 2 super shotguns taped together. Did I get everything that I want to and need to down here? Did I do what I have to? I mean, I don't know where to go, so surely there's more I need to do down here. Deactivate the stasis emitters.
Give that a big ka-chunk. What a satisfying mechanic that is. I should get that for my garage door. It just feels nicer, you know? Feels like you're doing something.
Nearby stasis emitter.
I don't know where this voice has come from into the Doom universe, but there it is.
Prequel lore entries I didn't know yet. Might make some mega dino nuggets again. Mega? How big are these nuggies? Do I pass through this, or is this the thing is this what I'm breaking? Interesting user interface. The computer only left us one option.
Vital signs rising.
My signs are vital. What is it? My hands are cold. And I'm on my knees looking for the answer. Are we human? Or are we dancer? Nah. Is the demon that's on the back of even moving? Okay. Come on, I need one more of you for a fucking challenge. Give me more time where I can see it. Headed off the pass. Slow down a little bit so I can aim. I play very low sensitivity, and they make the vehicles even lower sensitivity, Samantha. I aim for somewhere between a 180 and a full sweep of my arm. That sounds worse than it is. A fast sweep is not literally going whoa across the whole desk, but I aim for, you know, going like this, a full sweep that you would do quickly while playing a game, to turn me between 180 and 270 degrees, not even 360. I want a Surratt. Hi, Surratt. It's more of an RDR2 voice than Doom. It is. I've definitely used it in RDR2. Talking to Javier at the start. A root and toot and doo. I think I just flew over another one of those ships like the one I shot down, but it didn't fly ahead of me. Is it going to chase me? Or is it a wreck and I just didn't see it clearly? Crystal Surratt redeem when? Are you never satisfied? When do the crystal animals stop? When? I ask you. Pomegranates, when? Crystal Surratt is the current meta. Stop. I prefer this island gigantism inflation versus shrinkflation. This is still about the dino nuggies and their mega-ness. Is it Meganium? 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 Didn't even know there was a tank there. I knew I'd parried something else, but I didn't see it was a whole ass tank. Sorry, what am I on fire from? Oh wait, that means there's a cyber demon somewhere nearby, right? Please tell me that was the 250 demons taken down. With... It was! Okay, that counted up faster than I thought. I guess previously I'd been judging it after we'd been on Surat a long time. Back to daggers. And I could use a sentinel thing to buy upgrades soon, game. If you wouldn't fucking mind. Yeah, I see him now. There he is. There's the cyber demon. It's kind of funny they're still called cyber demons in this game. But I guess there's still plenty of tech going on. Shit. Hang on. Ask and you shall receive. Sentinel Shrine. Fuck me. I didn't realize you had buddies. I could have waited until time you didn't have company, over. Shield, 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 shield. Something else is shooting me. Crap. Yeah, the Pokemon. Mega just reminded me of it. And then I realized I was curious how people say it. Blaziken Nuggets. Meganium is a grass Pokemon. Inject Crystal Panther into my veins. Grass types make you a different kind of happy. I think I'll stick with my chicken. Oh, it's getting Eldritch. How exciting. Crystal animals stop when we stop paying you to please us. You know I'm not making money on these crystal animals, right? The quality of the animals, if it needs to be commensurate with what I make from stream, is going way down. I don't know if it'll be size or if we'll have to change materials and just call it crystal. I'm gonna have to figure something out though. Is that what you want? Or do you want maybe to appreciate the generosity you receive already? What's hitting me? Hey, little guy. Didn't mean to leave you behind. Meganium is bottom tier compared to even non-crystal I'm just asking how to pronounce it. How'd that create a shockwave that hurt everyone? Shit! So slow on that reaction. Shit, shit, shit. Meganium also answers to failure? God damn, Marwal! I thought Meganium was one of the, you know, not everyone's favorite. No Pokemon's everyone's favorite. I thought that was one of the better liked Pokemon. Am I totally wrong, or are you just... Is this what you're contrarian about? I've got Doom the Dark Ages. Fruit of Loops has onions on Hawaiian pizza. You've got Meganium hate. Maybe I shouldn't be so, like, I mean, I can't help being shocked, but maybe I should be more welcoming of this. You're trying to relate to me. You know what it's like to be the only person, well, in this case, to hate something, but on your own. I'm the one person, or one of very few, who enjoy this, and you're like, I get you. I fucking hate Meganium. People are always talking about it. Thank you for trying to relate. Sorry it became a whole ass project for me to understand. Where is the slicey guy? There was a slicey guy. Did he die incidentally in there somewhere? The snaky-tailed motherfucker. Pineapple on pizza is good. I had that for the first time in BBI. It was alright. I liked the flavor alongside pizza. Not a massive fan of veinier vegetables. Fruits, pardon me. I'll absolutely eat them, and I don't think it ruined the experience, but I'd probably not order it again unless other people wanted it, in which case I'd be happy. Just because of the veininess of pineapple. But the flavor I liked. My hate of Meganium is fueled by plant burners that was blind, Samantha. That accept I'm not reading very well while I do it, but Hawaiian pizza is only good when the ham is thinly sliced. Chunk ham is not good, also needs fresh jalapeno slices. A nice lean mutton sandwich where it's cut nice and thin. I can't stand here. I do not know what to do about that guy when I'm in his sight but at range, because pretty much anything, even just the little guys with the shield who have like a chain gun on, I don't know how to handle them because they'll significantly fuck up my shield, and the amount of time I've got to hold it up is annoying. But they shoot fast-moving bullets. I can't dodge it either. I don't know how to survive them. Where's the imp? There's the imp. There's an imp. There's another one. Where'd it go? Fuck. See? How do I survive? It's machine gun fire. Gotta drive home. If I do not return, have Guillermo avenge me. I will. You'll make it. Safe travels. Glad you're headed home. Have a good commute. Once had pizza with duck bacon, dark cherries, goat cheese, and arugula is amazing. Was it still a red pizza with like a tomato sauce at the base? All I know about duck is generally very, very fatty, right? Dark cherries, I can't imagine this. Wow. Stood there for a long time just letting me do that. That rider took that pinky took very few actions during its lifetime. Was I late to one of those? Tried to be slow on it in case I could parry both of them successfully. That missed! That missed! Thought it was going to be stunned by the shield saw. No such thing occurred. Fuck off, man. Can I get some health over here or something before I go up and fight that guy? An armor and, I don't know, a new weapon that'll one-shot them? I mean, actually, the problem is clearing it out and still being in good enough, you know, sort of condition to kill the rest. To kill the big guy. Whatever, you understand what the problem is. You've watched me fail at it multiple times. I'm trying to walk forward that entire time. I was only holding W. Some blast knocked me back, and then I have no idea what was happening. Buddy. I need to see something smaller that I can get health off of first, please. There's a little bit, but I need more than that. That's my shield down for a sec. Fuck! I'm glad I grabbed that life sigil. Will you get the fuck out of here? Am I alone now? I'm not getting hit, so I think we're alone. Jeez. Why need help when you have parry? Oh my god, we weren't alone! I don't always give you the option to parry. Hey JTino, good to see you. Happy Tuesday, hope you're doing well. What I miss? You missed a largely dragon level. I think it was better balanced than the first, in terms of being on and off the dragon. Not a lot else. We are trying to free some ancient being to get directions from it to where the demons have taken Thera and Creed. But we haven't managed that yet. We're freeing whatever ancient being that is now. I think that's it. It's starting to light up. I think that giant tentacled brain thing is. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, lots of olive discourse. Now then, melee. Sorry, not melee. Shield. Auto turret duration increased, demons damage, drop health. Oh man, I mean, would that make the difference? Well, sometimes probably. Auto turret rate of fire and damage per shot is increased. Okay, so it gets better and drops health. Holy Swarm, I've bought the first, which is just more daggers. This one is even more increased damage. This one is even more. So this is just more damage, more damage, more damage. I do feel like I've noticed them doing more, getting more kills and stuff than the auto turret. I do feel that. I don't know if it's true, but it's what I feel. $300 for this. Guess who can afford that? Because he's been doing challenges. Plague acquired. All right, we've got maximum level Holy Swarm. What else? What else? What else? We have a Wraithstone. Oh, when do we get a Wraithstone? Highest level is headshots. Refill a portion of your next melee charge. I keep saying that's probably a very good idea, but there's other things I buy ahead of it. But some way we should get that. Cannibalism lasts significantly longer. This is probably not a bad idea, but it's probably not as good an idea, and I've been forgetting to use the rocket launcher at all, so we're definitely not buying that. I think our Wraithstone is going on lobotomy for the Impaler. But we've got more than just that. Acupuncture. Regenerate your melee charges with the lobotomy bonus headshots from the Rail Spike Impaler 100 times. Well, that will happen over time. Chain Shot. I upgraded this? Oh, because it had a parry thing. I was drawn in by the parry thing. Chain Shot deals more damage to armor at maximum charge. Chain Shot projectiles fired at maximum charge explode when hitting a demon. Would I like the Chain Shot if I spent more time with it? Would I? Would I? Hard to say. Hard to say. Well, at maximum fire rate, demons damaged by the Ravager drop health pickups. I kind of want to buy this, and then Wraithstone. Oh, I've got 5 Wraithstones, though. I can buy weird things. I don't use this enough. Combat Shotgun, I use the Super Shotgun way more. Impaler's fully upgraded. Accelerator. Cycler's fully upgraded. Ravager, I need currency. Chain Shot, I'm not using much. Grenade Launcher, I need currency if I want to upgrade it. Yeah, actually, I guess we hold on to our Wraithstones because I need more currency to upgrade the weapons I'm spending more time with. I guess. Thought I would have more upgrades to buy after how long it had been since we saw a Sentinel Shrine. I just left it, game. That was a weird notification, wasn't it? Hello down there. Nidoking's a cute big purple poison rabbit that loves that throws hands, and I love him. Aggron is a shiny metal bearded dragon that stands like people and can surf, and I love him. I do not know Aggron. Tyranitar is Rock Mountain Godzilla that wants people off its lawn, and I love him. I also like the 3-stage poison bug thing I forget the name of. The roly ones. Unsure. One that people seem to not like, but I just think is neat, is Mawile. Mawile's my favorite. Just going back to a previous subject. They're a picky eater. Well, not necessarily a picky eater, but they have a strategy for eating foods they dislike. Mawile's my favorite. Super shitty stats, so I think the design's really cool. Me too. If you got to know it, found out its favorite color, its taste in music. Chain shot's pretty fun. Not the most fun, but pretty fun. Over 1,000 there's so much to love, so much to hate. Aggron is Aron's final evolution. I probably would recognize it. I think I've seen every Pokemon or most. I don't remember Aron either. I've known an Aron in my life, but... First time I've seen someone endorse Cannibal outside of Fallout. I'm hearing something and the music says there's something, but I see nothing. Also, what's in the wall here? It seems like... spikes with bodies. I might have guessed that. There's a whole group up here. Who are you shooting? Oh, come on, man. Tried too hard for that one. All right, hang on. Take this seriously. How many super shotgun blasts to you? Where am I going? Fuck. This isn't even the way up. Fuck. Help me! Game? 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 What are you shooting at? Both I and the game are having some trouble there for a bit. It's basically Steel-type Rhyhorn Rhydon. Looks like he's from Hollow Knight. Aron's a little white beetle guy. Pokemon. Aron. Yes, I do them. Okay, and that's Aggron there. You're right. I have seen them. Totally forgot their name. Don't know what generation they are. They're pretty cute. Yeah, I think I like the entire line at a glance here. I know nothing about their abilities, but not, oh, that's like on a trainer's back or something, isn't it? That's not Aron's hair. Or Gen 3 like Mawile, even in the same cave. Now I see what you mean about looks like from Hollow Knight, too. Okay, now I can focus on you. You have a second one? My shield was gone, I think. Actually, I might have been too slow to that. I'm not sure what would have broken my shield, because I got the previous parry, didn't I? Jesus. I can't afford to ignore the Revenant for any amount of time, can I? It feels very difficult, but more likely I can dodge between that big thing's attacks, the, what are they called? Abaddon Hunter? Agadon Hunter? Agadon Hunter? And fight the Revenant than vice versa. Doing it twice asks a lot of me. Were either of those parries? There goes shield. Didn't get it back in time. Entry's closed off, battle music starts. Hydro looks around frantically. It's the right reaction. You're laughing at me for having the correct reaction. You know what I wish was a Pokemon that was like, I don't think it's part of the meta, never has been, is Phalanx. I just love the way they're like, kick, 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 a little bit off time. Let's go die again. I guess they don't need to be powerful for me to like them, seeing as they're not powerful and I like them. But, you know, sometimes you want your faves to be the cool ones that everyone uses. I was dead when I failed to parry, right? There's nothing to do at that point. I was too close to get away from the slash, and there's nothing else without my shield ready. When I did it too early and lost my shield, there was nothing. Like, do they have all the tutorial messages hidden somewhere that I could read again? It so often feels like I'm missing something. You need to... Why do you do this to me, Doom the Dark Ages? You need me on your side. I'm the only person that likes you. Please don't have a third one. You don't have that many friends, do you? Oh, man. Laughing because it's relatable? Hydra, you can't keep defending this abusive relationship. Look at how much Doom hurts you. I do think part of the reason I like this game so much is because I'm going to have a lot to say, which doesn't mean I don't like it, but it's going to sound like a much more middle-of-the-road opinion than my enthusiasm for playing it seems. When we finish this, I'm pretty sure I'll have a lot of things to... Yeah, we'll get to that. Is moment to moment, just hitting a parry and then firing a powered-up impaler into an enemy's face. Everything about the screen shake, the green flash, the ka-ching of like a cash register when you hit a headshot with some of the weapons like the impaler. They've made so many mistakes. They could make more mistakes. I still dream of that moment, and I will crawl through broken glass to get to it. I've said before, I mean, there's a lot I like about Overwatch. It's just not just this, but Overwatch and Overwatch 2 are some of my favorite games of all time, and I know it's partly just because hitting a headshot feels incredible. The sound, just the little plink, the feel, oh, it's so good. I can forgive many things for that moment-to-moment feel. Phalanx is so cute. I really like Smoliv, Alolan Muck, best Pokemon. Not like current Doom guy, yeah, no shit. It's like millennia ago. Wonder how many of the people that hate this game got past the beginning. I've done everything I need to here, and want to here, and can here, right? And let's go on. Interesting elevator. How do I have the same amount of ammo for the double-barreled plasma weapon as the single-barreled plasma weapon? Is it kind of some kind of like twin slit experiment? If you look at the shotgun, 13 shots for the double-barreled, 26 for the single. Like, they already have thought about this with other things. I wonder if there's a reason to use the single. Is each individual shot stronger, but the cycler just has different talents that build up things like shock and stuff? I'm pretty sure, unless you want to save ammo, there's no reason to use this over this, other than, like, this will burn things if you like doing that. I guess also, there's the reason that it fires faster. It fires faster than the super shotgun. Don't think I've ever played a game and enjoyed its ASMR that much. The unrivaled feeling of parry bonk that just oozes power fantasy. The steps sound so good. I don't even know why the music started. Who am I to fight? Hi. You are all regenerating monsters. You have a leader around here somewhere. And you're it. And I'm taking so much damage from just little guys around me. Hi. Oh my god. You're one of his regenerating buddies? That's honestly frightening. I feel like every new game in a franchise lately catches a lot of flack at release, and then fast forward 5 years and everyone's so nostalgic for the game they complained about. Rage sells. Hate how accurate that is. Controversy is marketing. I hate it. I agree largely, and I'm sure there are people that have used it as marketing. I think it's rarely used as marketing. I think that's the way internet commentary goes. For some understandable human reasons, for some just sort of, you know, we're used to those sort of arcs now reasons, and so we kind of expect them, and it's a little bit of a self-fulfilling prophecy, even if no one intends it, but I do think some intend it. I agree, but I wouldn't blame it on marketing much. Guess I shouldn't have focused on him, and I have no idea who hit me in the back. All I'll say is, in my view, the weapons changed drastically near the end. Also, my favorite enemy is probably the Komodo. I need to fight some more of them. I think I enjoyed that. I'm liking the Agadan Hunters and the Cyber Demons, but both of them, I mean, I kind of need to fight everything else around before I can focus on them. I have trouble with them as part of groups, obviously. Wrong button. No shield. Right button. Someone's hitting me from the side. I felt like speech jammed there. My brain just stopped working when I fucked up switching weapons. I hit 2 twice trying to figure out why I wasn't getting my shotgun out. It's 1 for anyone curious. It's just shotguns 2 in so many other games. That was weird of me. Let me get out the super one, because that one's better for armor. Oh, big guy's here. Why is your armor not breaking? How red does it need to be? I can't move faster than that. I can't, dude. I have to fight a different way to not be at that health or not be staying there when that happens, because I cannot move faster than that. Main gripe with the gaming industry is how many games get released half-assed and say the community will tell them that the way they want it to go by feedback. I feel a bit that way. Yeah, I don't even need to say a bit. There's lots of nuance to it. I'm sure you know that. Yeah, I feel that way in a lot of cases. Okay, so how do I divide you or take less damage during the fight? Do I worry about all the little guys? They've got this blue marker on them, which means they will respawn as the fight goes on, right? So, do I worry about them? Alright, have I split up anyone? No, I already know the guy's right behind you. Right fucking behind you. Maybe I can snipe out your armor, stun you, kill you, before the other guy catches up with us. It's looking like not. Walk right off everybody. Maybe I can! It's always faster than I think it is. I'm not used to being that up close to them in the claw. Should be. I've been killed by that at least 2 other times today, I think. Okay. Alright. Kill the little guys. Then kill the leader while kiting. I think that works. I'm clearly still not understanding something about the game, because I'm pretty sure at any difficulty, if you're good enough, they want you to be the one the demons are afraid of. If you're kiting, you're probably doing it wrong, but I don't know how to maintain my health better. There goes my shield. Fucking poisonous muck! I felt like I'd gotten to the point where I was gonna fight you in good condition, and you've got poisonous muck out here. I'm so glad I stunned him, because he was gonna do the claw thing again that killed me last time. Okay. Hello, I'm home now. Welcome home, Twin Celestials. We make the game you want by feedback, or maybe give the damn game wanted from the trailers. Guten Abend. You Gates, Big Bong. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good evening. I think humans as a whole struggle with new and change and immediately take it to a negative place. My sister and I were talking about this with fans recently. Linkin Park, for example, when Mints to Midnight dropped, people hated the style change. Now let's say it's one of the best albums. We just need time. There's a Pokemon mod for Balatro. As if I haven't spent enough time on that game. Does it have Megani? Oh hey, in my deaths I picked up all the gold, just coincidentally, running around trying to find a direction I could live. Success. Success. The mod's called Pokermon. 10 out of 10. Perfect naming. Alright, is this a rule of threes? Do I have to do one more section like that? Or have I freed it all? Because I think we did most of the challenges now. Unless I'm ahead of things. Nope, deactivate Stasis Emitter 3. Okay. Slow. I saw the tentacles come out and I thought that was a different attack. Slow. Hello. My goal? I'm on the side. Oh wait, no, the side's purple. Right, purple. Purple should be, but it's further. Where do you need me to go? Straight down to it, rather than through hallways this time. So like, is that thing gonna fight when it gets freed, or is it gonna be our buddy? Unsure. You know what? It's probably gonna be our buddy. We're working on getting freed. We've got. It doesn't mean it will forgive us or something, but. I think we'll have to talk with it, but I think we'll relate. I think we can bring it over to our side. That's my hope anyhow. This isn't a big enough area for me to feel like there's a secret down here. If I was searching for secrets, I'd open the map. I'm just, you know, relaxing, taking some of the pressure off of Guillermo Doom's joints for a minute here. It's nice sometimes, right? Now, I'll check for secrets like that gold. The ancient pirate gold. Why is there a whole path over here? Is it safe? If I was a little faster, it would be. Oh, hello. Oh, I can just go over to the left side. Comfortable swimming in the dark. I know I like this game. Hey there. Hell's hot. Gotta cool off with a refreshing swim once in a while. Is that just where I came down? Why is that marked? No, I've not been here. Is there a fight? That's a rune. That's a rune, Samantha. Let's dip our shield in the lovely waters. It gives us the power of Magnify. It gives us the power of Heaven Splitter. You've acquired a new shield rune, Heaven Splitter. Parried Hell Surge projectiles are now converted into bolts of lightning. When the bolts impact a target, it will trigger a lightning strike that stuns nearby enemies. Hello. That sounds fun. Yeah, of course I'll try that out. Equipped Heaven Splitter, thank you. The upgrades are stun duration increased, the area affected by the shock is increased, and demons affected by Heaven Splitter also gain the effect of shock. That makes them take increased damage. And also, actually I think only the Cycler arcs shock to new targets as they die, not just if they die with shock on. Shock demons take increased damage. Nice. Get's got Tensho, Moonfang, Piercer of the Heavens. Heaven Splitter's a great band name. Someone said something in Discord earlier that I wanted to use as a character name at some point. Give me one sec. Where was it? Where was it? Someone said... Oh, come on. It was proper something. Was it? Was it in the RPG channel? Was it in the action channel? What was it? Ah, shit. I can't recall. I mean, it's a nonsense phrase, like most things I name my characters. Someone said, like, you know, proper pants. It wasn't that, though. Alliteration makes it too neat. It was something weirder. Had her drip your shield with sick graphics for power. You gotta give it one of those, like, I can't remember what it's called, but where you suspend sort of the paint in a swirl on the, and then you dip dye. What's that process called for getting, like, really cool prints onto weirdly shaped objects? When the entire map is suspiciously arena-like. It is called a hydro dip? Is it? Feels like I need to learn it then. Don't know where I'd get started on that, but... Is that the kind of thing you can do with a big Tupperware in your home, or do you need super specialized dyes they won't just sell to anyone, and tools and things? I only ever see people just dipping stuff in. I only ever see sort of, but that might just be the last step. Oh, why'd it take so long, that second one? When I remember it takes long, I take too long. So then I go back to my normal sort of parry timing, but that's too fast. I said in Radis Action Games, Red Bull Lactation. That sounds like a Hydro brand character. It does. About those big swings of my arm, I just hit that part of my thumb right against the corner of my keyboard, turning back this way. Ow. I'm gonna have to be... I'm no longer an ambi turner. We go this way no matter what from now on. Ow. Have a fondue fountain stream and call that the hydro dip stream. Hydro dip for that hydro water from earlier. Thought I'd successfully evaded that shit. Oh, still plenty of damage from powered up attacks there. Sorry? Oh, what the? Hurry up, I'm in sight of a fucking mancubus I don't want to be right now. Not red enough. Not red enough in the armor yet. I've got to embarrass his armor more. Ah! Will you fucking die? Jesus. Your armor's not ready to come off either? Oh, fuck you. You don't even have armor, do you? You do. It's just... You've got bigger armor, more thermal mass. It heats up slower. He said, I don't have my super shotgun out either. You're running away? Am I playing right now? The demons are scared of me. Am I playing right? You can do hydro drip with spray paint and water. Never done it myself, but you've seen a lot of videos. I feel like Samantha can't talk about hydro dipping without confusing hydro. Wow, they baited you and kited you back. They did. Redeem pet the damn horse. I got the buttons confused. Accidentally punched the damn horse. How do I fix this? I'm thinking more pets, but I'm scared to try now. I'll probably play Red Dead tomorrow, Samantha. Anyone looking for it? Tomorrow's going to be an early stream like today, I believe. Start around 3 p.m. US Eastern. Go for a while. Get some good Red Dead in. No Thursday stream. I'll tell you that now. No Thursday stream because we're going to have a special Saturday stream of Night Rain. That will also start at 3 and probably go for a while. And then Sunday, well, the usual 6 p.m. stream. No idea what that'll be. So, tomorrow at 3, probably Red Dead. Saturday at 3, definitely Night Rain. Sunday 6, no clue. What? You had a purple E on you and you're not dead? Let's not get involved with them just yet. I feel like there were other medium enemies I need to worry about hanging out over here that I don't want. Yep. Coming up behind me while I'm fighting wrong. 4? 4. While I'm fighting the Mancubus and his fucking Hell Knight friends. So we take care of them first. How many completed chapters today so far? I think 2. It's been 2, right, Samantha? Tell me it's not been 1. Pomegranates, how many chapters have we completed today? 2? No, come to me, please. I don't know where the Mancubus is and I'm scared. I know where the Mancubus is. Can the chain shot reach from here? Oh my god, it can. It's funny how that spends ammo, isn't it? Now that I'm engaged, now you want to fight? What happened to the rocket launcher? When did I run out of ammo? How did I switch off of it? I'm so confused about what weapon I'm holding. I didn't have cannibalism on right then? Apparently not. Why did I decide to test it? Ah, good. I have time to mentally prepare myself for another Red Dead 2 stream. At least the dragon chapter. Gotta be closing it on the end of the tutorial. Just a fourth of a chapter. Fuck you. Boy, they go down before I can react to the E prompt showing up. This rune's really nice for Revenants because I only get to stun them with normal if I hit both the parries and counter to that. But given this is a stun of its own, I'll stun them no matter what with this. That's nice. I'd not considered that value. Fuck off. Oh my god, was he considered minor? There was a bit of a red effect there, like when the really small demons disappear after the medium and large ones are dead. Was he considered, now that the Mancubus was dead, despawn the others? Because otherwise, he went that... This was here, all the other fights? Otherwise, he died in the same shot as his armor came off, and I don't think we've ever seen that before. Why complain? You love the game! You want this to take more time! Completed chapters of the fun we had on the way, or something like that. Where's the hair tonic? We were promised hair tonic. My Doom guy has an entire fur cape. Given he wears power armor, and like a big old helmet, I think that's the hair you're getting. There's good reason for the shotgun. Single. Not the shotgun. Currently in a long-term relationship. There's a reason for the other. Shield. Stun duration increased. There was something else I wanted to upgrade on weapons, but I think I want the stun duration better. When do I get shock? Oh, only at the high level. Okay. I've got 252. I was thinking of upgrading something that required... Oh, yes, it was the Ravager, which costs 250. Oh, that or the shock. I want to use a bigger variety of weapons. I think it's got to be the Ravager, as much as I like the shock, and I want the shock to be better. It's pretty powerful as it is. And I've wanted this for a while, and I'll forget about it otherwise. I think we upgrade the Ravager. All at maximum fire rate, demons damaged by the Ravager. What are its future upgrades? Ignition. Less time to reach max fire rate, and movement penalty is removed while firing. Or slow burn, maximum fire rate is increased, but it takes longer to get there, and your movement penalty is even more significant. That sounds like a death sentence. Unless you're going to pre-fire corners by like 30 seconds, so it's full charge when you see enemies. But this sounds alright. And supplier, demons damaged by the Ravager, drop Skull Crusher ammo. Kind of fun. Also, if we unlocked the full version of this and had enough time to do its challenge, we could find out if the golden version of it includes golden skulls or not. Doom Guy canonically is clean shaven, right? I mean, I think that's supposed to be his face down bottom there. Even if we use the modern one, I'm pretty sure it doesn't have a beard. It's blue, but it doesn't look like it's got stubble, or certainly not a beard. Yeah, I think canonically he's clean shaven. Let's go ahead and upgrade that weapon. Where's that screen? Help? It's in here, right? Not in tab. Ravager. Vampirism. Ignition. Less time, movement penalty removed. Love it. And I need a Wraithstone for supplier, so we're waiting on that. Now, what's the pulverizer do? Melee strike now builds and maintains charge. The pulverizer. This is the same weapon, but the widespread and flay. Increased number. I see. I like it, but I'm bad at using that one, I feel, so I don't want to commit to it. I'm tempted to upgrade the Shredder just because I've got like so many extra things. The thing is, the Shredder shares ammo with the Impaler, and I love the Impaler. I don't think I can. Fuck it, let's try and mix the chain shot in more too. Let's just spend. Spend. Retail therapy, Guillermo. Sure, you don't like this weapon now, but it feels good to spend, doesn't it? Maybe you'll learn to love it. Wait, what? How'd that look? From the left side over here? Oh, there's a whole-ass path. I swear, I just heard you say Wabajack. I want the Thor shield. Secret acquired. We've awakened the deity. Its long slumber ended. Its vast power will now be turned towards giving us directions. Is it gonna feel like that's a waste of its time? Is it gonna be upset with us?
But it can't free itself.
Oh. Oh, we're freeing it. It's gonna like us.
The makers say there is a
Same as
powerful
Syrah.
weapon here that can release the creature. We're marking it on your map now.
Feels like it's about to teleport out. Please die. Give me gold. Thank you. Chain shotgun straight up looks like some kind of fusion rifle from Destiny. What is my purpose? You are a GPS. Where am I headed? Ah, yes, the Doom Guy way to solve anything. Punch. I feel like Hell March from Command & Conquer is going to start playing. This has a parry mechanic as well, where it gets charged instantly after a parry. So it's a little bit like the Impaler. It's strong against armor, and it's not quite as incredible single target crazy damage. Did I just ignore 2 fights? Or I'm going to get a toy?
Use a cool item.
I'm gonna go get a toy. I should do some items though. Fights though. Panthers though. Fruitaloop, thank you for redeeming. Wheel of Panther, let's see what you get. Away! I'm ready. I'm hovering my hand over one. You're... Oh, so close! But you still get a Crystal Panther. There they are. Enjoy their sparkly loveliness. Thank you for redeeming. Thanks for hanging out long enough to get the points to redeem. I like having you here. I hope you enjoy the Panther. Eldritch beings famously love giving out information. No, I'm sorry. It wasn't something a little more rare, but it's lovely, beautiful. Oh, well, I love all Panthers. Wrong button. There we are. Oh boy, you got me again. He's changed the odds. It's a fake wheel. It only lands on Crystal. Not smart enough to make something like that. Otherwise, like I said, there'd be a secret sort of like wheel entry type thing. Alright, this is where we're going, but am I leaving fights behind? How are my challenges anyway? Kill all leader demons. I don't want to miss out. Oh, or are these gates closed and I can't do anything until later? Is there a fight here? I'm being dumb. I can't do anything until later. It's just them being marked on the map. I think it makes sense why that confused me for a moment. Back up top, we have a other thing to do and a toy to get. At this point, the Crystal Boy is like Charizard. OG and still beloved. What I miss? Armor shards up there? They look green, or were they gold? Armor shards. They're not marked here, so they must be armor shards. However, I also miss jumping to where I need to go. No worries. We're right beside the jump pad. Back up! Panthers need an assortment of tiny hats to wear. My stream prep is going to be dressing the Panther. Everybody get your vests on. Is that the one you normally wear, Great Panther? You sure? Well, you can today if you want to, but... You might have guessed how that worked out after watching the exact same thing happen before, and then you saw me stop dead, clearly having seen you, guy. You might have guessed. Oh, that's very Cthulhu. Ooh, I didn't even realize that's what it was for. I was just trying to get a close-up of its face again. Oh, shit. No shield at the moment. No health at the moment. No armor at the moment. This thing's pretty good, actually. Whenever they say, like, oh, this weapon's particularly strong at armor, I assume it's going to be weaker just generally. I think this is just a fine weapon that also does well at armor, like the super shotgun. I've underestimated, perhaps. Buddy? Whoa, that was weird. Never mind, it sucks. It's not doing enough damage. Why are you not low yet? Buddy? I got my shield back just in time. The last possible moment to save myself there. Hello. Oh, hi. Hey, yeah, I'll be right with you. You're a very special revenant, eh? Oh, yeah? I can't fucking figure out sprinting. What the fuck is happening? Why am I up here? Didn't mean to switch shit there. Yes, please. I can't decide who to kill, and I'm not managing to kill anyone. I just lost my shield right before that. Okay, you're down. You're down at least. Probably a good place for me to take my BRB and just stretch my legs. Pet my cats, grab a snack. Calm down. Oh my god. Skyrim moment? Except how often are you alive when you're launched that high in Skyrim? Crystal Boy should get a top hat. Piss Panther a bowler. Beret for grape. Fez for the gray one. And a wide brim fedora for big boy. I appreciate you giving this some thought. I'm not going to say that's going to happen, but I think you've made good choices, and I appreciate you give it some thought. I do love, no matter how futuristic or advanced a race becomes, hit it really hard with hot metal bits is a top 5 answer to anything. How many Panthers are you saving up for? 29,500 H-bugs? God damn. I am going to step away for like 5 minutes, Samantha. You know, it's just a good idea in a longer stream for my health and my cats, giving them attention and so on. If anyone's going, let me just repeat the schedule. But I'll be back in like 10 minutes. It won't be very long, so hang out. But let me just repeat the schedule in case anyone's not, but you should stay. But if you're not, we're playing Night Raid this week. Of course we are. I'm going to be playing Saturday, not before then. That's going to be my first time at all, not just on stream. Playing with friends. That stream's going to start around 3 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. That's the special thing happening this week. Saturday, 3 p.m. Night Raid. I'll be online tomorrow at 3 as well for another long stream like today. But that's probably going to be Red Dead Redemption 2. No Thursday. Regular Sunday at 6. So that's tomorrow at 3, Saturday at 3, Night Rain, Sunday at 6. Cool? Cool. Let me go get a snack and all that stuff I said. Great chance for you to go walk around, get a snack, do whatever you need to do, use the restroom or something. I'll be back in like 10, maybe 15 minutes. Not very long. Not very long. All right? BRB. You'll have chair. All right, I'll leave you with chair. I'm back, Samantha. Cats were following me around. I was on break. Even more so than usual, which is rewarding, but makes everything take a little bit longer. Even if I don't reach down to pet them, which I almost always do. Just gotta be more careful where I walk and stuff, with them hanging around my feet the entire time. Hope you used the break wisely. My proudest moment for the franchise was when part of the Elden Ring intro cinematic made it into a Google year in search video. Well, for like the internet as a whole, like here's what everybody searched on YouTube, or like your year in review. What do you mean? You guys are just talking about how big Elden Ring is, if it's a phenomenon. Am I catching up on this right? Cultural phenomenon? And Jack Black's about to be the new face of it. Buddy and me are planning on going through the game again next month. Beeline for the DLC because he said he didn't really explore much. He's a boss rush player. I'm an explore every corner player. I rely on him when we get invaded. He relies on me to learn the game better. Google does a year in search video once a year. However, would you be interested in putting the fish game up? I would not be, but thank you for asking. Just because nobody but me likes Doom the Dark Ages. Why no cherry emote? Oh god, we've lost our power. Oh, my time power is short, but I'm happy with the changes I made and the people AI sacrificed or I sacrificed. And so many people tossed in the pits. Good time. Alright, is the other gate open now? What do we get doing that? How are we going to ask it for directions? Coercion? Let's fire the talking bolt of Narakaleatha. Dino, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How are you? We're playing Doom the Dark Ages, and we're about to talk to... I don't know what's going to happen. Literally, we came here to ask this thing for directions, and I can't aim away from it now. Oh, wait, maybe. Should I fire there? How was your stream? I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome in. Samantha, everyone that was already here, if you've not yet, go follow Tino at twitch.tv/badweed. That's BADWIID. You'll enjoy yourself. Fantastic streamer. Lovely guy. How was Phantasmagoria 2? There are two ends in inappropriate workplace relationship. What's the lore behind this emote? I used to have a fish mask. It actually melted in my closet, which isn't... It never got direct... I don't know how that happened. I think just over time, the rubbers broke down. I used to have a fish mask I wore. That was from the first stream it showed up in, which was... Oh, I remember. The bit was... It was customize your streamer. Like, customize your character. And so people could redeem different tops and hats, and then the special unlockable was the fish mask for like 20 minutes. Everything else was until somebody else changed it. That one was limited on time. Because it was hard to play with that on. I forget what game I was playing, but yeah, I got mad, so we got that emote out of it. What is up, Shoujo? Good to see you, Diamond. Welcome in, welcome in. We got laid, did a murder, got 3 free cokes. Pretty good Tuesday, to be honest. Are you still playing tomorrow? Tino started Phantasmagoria 2 today, and his plan is to... Or sorry, Thursday, not tomorrow. His plan is to finish it up on Thursday. I've had rubbers break down once. Got a kid no too. What? Okay, I guess we're gonna shoot this thing. Right in its Squidward tentacle nose thing. Yep. We're gonna access the information in its mind directly. Wait, that's not the being. That's the prison.
We should take this with us.
DM, how heavy is the ballista? Now, you may be surprised to find I have a strength score of... What is this? Ballistic Force Crossbow. Press V. BFC. Instead of BFG. That only struck me because it's not even a number, it's a special button. Press V to equip the BFC and deliver massive damage to demons in your vicinity. The BFC has got very limited ammo, which can be found in the world to replenish your stock. Your shield is unavailable while you've got it equipped. Okay, now it's Dark Ages. Shield and crossbow. Oh, he's not finishing it? More on Thursday, yeah, and Sunday. I am too, finishing it. Sure thing, sure you are. Now that's a nice crossbow. What's up, D-Chris? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. How'd I get 3 minutes behind? Oh, I'm sorry, Pocket Sand. That's weird. A lot of little hiccups? No idea. Let's try this thing. Yeah, maybe with some upgrades. 2 more shots remaining. Oh, hey, they're giving me plenty. I don't even have enemies to fire it at. Wake up! I didn't really look at the jump before going. I thought it'd be fun to shoot and jump, so I just did. Away we go again. Guillermo Doom! Oh, I thought that was ammo. Does it come with the color red? Green only, I'm afraid.
Doesn't want to leave.
I hate to think what happens if one of the enemies parries those bolts. Big fucking crossbow? Ballistic force cross... Don't be rude with Doom. Forgot this thing existed 90% of the time I played it. Oh, I'm gonna... It's not even on the, like, buttons. That's the only time you're gonna see it. I'm gonna forget rapidly now. Where do I talk to? What's its face? Oh, is that its... Are those wings? That's spine? Is that its ass? I mean, this is probably a bit much for this now. Hang on, I'm trying to remember buttons here. Staring at Eldritch Sheiks like, how do I communicate with this? I'm not getting a better image of it yet. Is this, those wings, is this the demon from Night on Bald Mountain from Fantasia? Oh wow. That's so cool. All you do is power up my chain shot even faster. Chernabog, that's it, Chernabog. Don't fall, fucker! I wanted to see if there was more up there. Oh shit, there's gold behind me I missed. Hello. You're not letting me towards the thing. Alright, fine. Why didn't you get stunned? Was that not a parry? That wasn't. Far too early. What shield rune do I have equipped? Projectiles only. Ah. Have they all been that? The others work for things other than projectiles, don't they? Oh, Heaven Splitter is fun. Is that a palm? I mean, no, I can read them. Okay. The others don't even mention it, so I'm gonna guess the others work for anything. I would love to go back up, please. There's stuff I missed. There's gold. Gold? Where's even the hole in the, Well, hopefully I can... I'll have to go back up later. Where is that gold? That's not even on a walkable piece of land according to the map. That's fascinating. I guess we'll figure it out when we get there, but... Heaven Splitter, for the love of ridiculous anime-sounding names. What's the wild updates? Haven't played since they added Mizutsune. It's a collab with Street Fighter. You can get Akuma armor and new attacks. Such a... The attacks... Okay, so I was trying to read up on this, and I heard that when they did this with Wilds or World, I forget, Wilds, I think, the Akuma attacks were... If you had the entire, like, transmog set on... Oh. I need to come from a different direction. Then it changed Sword and Shield into martial arts. Does anyone know if Wilds is going to be the same way? Or is it actually its own weapon? Or is it some other weapon that gets transmogged? I feel like they need to add like 50 new monsters. 50, Mendez? God damn. You don't mean large monsters, do you? How much time do you think they have to dev? What in the... How do you get to the back of that? Or drop in from above? Gold is sort of important for my upgrades right now. I would love to get more. But this area does not make sense as to where the opening is likely to be. Largest, I want to hunt them all. I mean, I would love if they suddenly dropped 50 new monsters. I might not even get to 50 new monsters. But like, is it reasonable to ask that? It's a hell of a lot of development time. Alright, hopefully I'll find out how to get down to that later, because I'm not finding out from anywhere nearby it. Probably could have walked home faster. Holy shit, the city's a literal parking lot. I'm sorry to hear that, Exploded Berry, but welcome home. Glad you made it eventually. Annoying though it sounds. Did you open up something? Motherfucker. Hang on, you've got to have something to do with it, don't you? You must, you must, you must. I have no idea how, but you must, motherfucker. I think I'm just missing some obvious way in from a... I'm not missing an obvious way in. I'm missing a reasonably obvious way to open the way I have seen to get in. Wish I had the skull launching gun to clear some of the traffic, but that's all. That's going in a short? Possibly. Hey, I told you earlier, gamers have high expectations, not my fault. I don't need to reload. Sometimes I just do that. I don't need to. Don't you shoot mines at me. Don't you shoot mines at me, young lady. I know you think you're a brainy one, but you will show the Doomslayer respect while in your own dimension that he has invaded. I think it's just important you understand you should show the Doomslayer some more respect. Fool. Would you like to try one? No time. You shoot that stuff. Please don't. I hate that. But that didn't kill you. That just like knocked your armor. Oh, Christ. Wait, I don't need to... Your shields are preheated. Just... Why can't I find the button? R. R? No need for me to get a plasma weapon for the energy. Didn't even see you for a sec. Where's the big guy gone? What can I see of them now? Big thing we're circling around. Are they below me? Do I have spit on my face? Where am I? Oh. Oh. Who knew you could make Cthulhu worse by giving his face tentacles knuckles? Let's go meet them. Fingerbeard? Yeah, I guess I do the same thing when I'm doing a Zoidberg impression. I hope it's not that scary, though. There's no way it is, right? Should I stop it? I probably should, just 'cause it's not a good impression, but have I been frightening people? Oh, vertical maw of teeth I can see in there. They're just like free mandibles. Actual fuck kind of bougie pizzas you're all eating? Are we back on pizza and food crimes over on YouTube, Samantha? It's like 2 bits of gold. I also don't know if I can make that jump back. That's not where it's at. It's like 2 bits of gold. I sure can't jump back after this. It's telling me. Should I move faster? It's turning with me. As much as it's able. Oh, which is a lot. There's a codex page, but I don't want to look away and get surprised. I'll find it. I'll get it. It was right around here. Surratt. That's my buddy.
The Slayer's mecha dragon, Surratt, is a feral force unmatched in size and power. Unyielding to the order of Aram, Surratt accepted only the Slayer as his alpha, forming a volatile bond. Surratt was grievously wounded by Hell's hordes in the Battle of Black Pyres, but the Slayer's heroic intervention saved him. A moment of humanity rarely shown by the outsider. Under Commander Thera's orders, the Sentinels transformed Surratt with advanced engineering, melding his savage might with mechanical precision. Now reborn as a fearsome war machine, Surratt continues his role as the Slayer's ultimate mount, an apex predator of both flesh and steel.
But I would still accept a piggyback. Okay? Surratt's my main, but like... we could play a game of chicken in a pool if we can find another couple. Okay?
The final safety switch is ahead. Ready for release of Titan-class entity.
Once through the rift, you should pick up the Creed signal. When you find them, the Makers will guide you to an exit.
Oh my, what beautiful face fingers you have. Just don't think of his teeth as spider legs. Better to hug you with, my dear. Does reality pause while you're reading your novella, or is face fingers still staring at you? I think the second one. Face fingers pause time is a politeness. Where are my friends? Oh, also, can you point me to the closest dragon mechanic? I noticed a clicking noise when I was flying here. I'd really like to get it checked out before it becomes a problem. I know, you just don't pay attention to the check dragon light. Don't worry too much about it. But like, it just, you know, I'd feel better. Peace of mind. Surprisingly, I could do without dessert pizzas. I'd rather have a crepe or a sopapilla. One of my other favorites is hot honey and pepperoni. Oh, that's interesting. I've only had hot honey on cornbread. It was pretty tasty. Also had chicken and waffles for dinner the other night. Kind of regret not doing it, as you should. Unless it's a health thing. Eat the way you need to and want to for your health, but if it's about deliciousness, you should feel bad. Is that actual honey or honey infused? It's honey with, that has been infused with, like, scotch bonnets or jalapenos or something to be spicy. Don't normally question why we're doing things in Doom, but, why are we unleashing not Cthulhu? The demons grabbed, some big tentacle demon thing grabbed, Thera and Creed and dragged them into some other universe, and we'd like to go in with an idea of how to get out, I guess, because the portal's open there. Or is that how we came to this world? We're getting knowledge from them about how to find Thera and Creed. Oh, this is the start, isn't it? Anything new at the start? Do you have any battles marked here? Did I leave anything? Nope, maybe we just go in. Just go say hi to them. We need directions from it, Guillermo. Or is it just gonna lead us home? Is that how it works? I'll be honest, it probably doesn't even feel that, actually. I'm worried about nothing. That's like when one of my cats nicks me and I don't even notice. It's like 2 days later and I go, oh, it's good. I didn't even feel that. I only just saw it. I think we're good. Hot honey is usually just honey and hot sauce mixed together, I thought. I might be. I was just guessing it was infused, but... yeah, they get, you know, some of the ingredients of hot sauce in there somehow. Did Graham Thulu open the strange portal to come pick him up? It's weird. I don't think Doom Guy ever planned in the other games. We are under the control of the makers right now. It's weakening. We're resisting in various cutscenes. I expect us to free ourselves soon and fight the makers as well. But the reason we're going after Creed Maker at all is because we are still under the control of the makers. So we've been sent to get Thera and Creed back. Stealth cat scratches only revealed by hand sanitizer or hot water. Oh, thermal runway's going well. To get the gold cycler. And then... it does make the ammunition gold here. I've got to finish upgrading one of the skull weapons and see if you get gold skulls to fire with it. I gotta. How many chapters have we done? This is 15, so I have done... oh god, have I done 2? Oh god, I've done 2. Oh god. Oh god. We've been playing slow today. That's fine, we're having fun. I need to savor this. No one's ever gonna be like, hey, when you gonna replay Doom the Dark Ages, seeing as I'm the only person in the world who likes it. 0 of 2 Wraithstones? Did it say 0 of 2 Wraithstones? No, I can't make that mistake again. 1 Wraithstone. Give me a map. Give me a map. Give me a map. Fuck off. Give me a map of this world's intestines or whatever.
Commander Thera. Signal detected.
We lost Creed, but we found Thera. I'm not doing anything right now, by the way. I'm looking around, but I'm not moving. Now it's like I'm inside Hermamora. Slightly Egyptian. That thing on the right there? Did Surat come with me in here? Oh wait, no. They look scary, but those are the things that get on Deadliest Catch, right? And it's the seas that are deadly, not them. I'm probably fine. It's probably more scared of me than I am of it. Longfin squid. You guy has to have jets in his boots. No way his arms movements are propelling him forward like that. They're not gonna come fight me, right? Oh no, that's massive and further away than I think. Map? Map! Wraithstone, Wraithstone. We're just gonna stand here and scan the entire map for Wraithstone. I just gotta remember to check periodically. We'll be alright. However, there is a secret behind this door, apparently. We'll have to get that open, it looks like. Before we can do anything with it. Thanks, that guy. I'll check that out later. Looking forward to seeing it. One of those long jellyfish. Wild to think that we know the Kraken actually exists. Surely this is a fight. Or not. Get ahead of myself, I suppose. I don't have that much gold right now. Only one stone and no wraith stones. On a scale from 10 to Eternal's campaign trip, how are you liking this one? I would say I'm liking this one a 7? It's a bit hard to judge because I was saying earlier, I fucking can't get enough of this game moment to moment. When I parry something, melee it, headshot with a powered impaler, just the sound and the feel and the slowdown and the shake is all incredible. But I regularly am like, how did I die there? How could I have done better? What the fuck? And get really frustrated. But it's outweighed by how much I think it's a game that right now I'm like, this is a 9 out of 10. I'm having an amazing time. But I know I like it a little less than that. And once I've beaten it in like a couple weeks of when I'm out from that, I'll be like, yeah, it was okay. It just has instants that are perfect for me. So I think a 7 might be fair. Camping, not campaign. Forgot your own bits. I remembered it, but campaign fits as well. And I'm bad at reading. They gave him a parry, of course he likes it. Yeah, okay, do I need any of this on weapons, or can I go ahead and spend it all? You've got the accelerator and the combat shotgun, and the accelerator does what? Shooting demon builds charge, accelerator increase damage maximum charge, reduce damage charge, accelerated fire increase maximum charge, releasing heat blast, okay. Time it takes for the accelerator to lose charge is increased, and overload, shooting a demon at maximum charge supercharges it. Further increases damage dealt by... So that's more like single target. Honestly, this isn't bad at that. Let's go ahead and spend on shield runes. Duration increased. Let's spend on shield runes. Where am I going? That's interesting. Gameplay is very punchy. Wonder if people would have liked it more if it weren't a Doom game. But can Doom Guy parry a Crucible Knight? I can parry anything. As long as it's green. Am I a Yellow Lantern? Fuck off, dude. I wasn't even walking towards you. I got thrown towards you by the first I hadn't noticed. Actually, I had a good reaction to that one. Watched Civi's take last night, and the two of you have almost convinced me to reinstall it. Maybe when I'm done with Heretic. You can still fear another, so it tracks. I'd read the DC X Sonic X Doom crossover. The DC Comics X Sonic X Doom crossover. Okay, fascinating. Doom Guy would be the strongest Yellow Lantern ever. Made a soulless species fear for their lives. I had to remind myself, I had to think very carefully about which color it was, because at first I was going to say Orange Lantern. And I think that's just because Doom Guy seems to love working on his own, at least in the modern Doom games. It feels Orange Lantern-y, but I don't think Greed describes him. I mean, Red Lantern describes him. It's just Perry and Green. The joke had to be Yellow Lantern. You know, everything ever understands what's happening here. You're new. I don't love you. Are you a multiple hit? You are not. You fall apart. That is fascinating. Wrong shotgun. Right shotgun. Hate fire. What the fuck? Revenant. Fuck, I have other things I have to worry about, not the Revenant. Forget it. Forget what I said. Turns out with the stun on ranged attacks, I can pay attention to whoever I want. I thought you were going to go down, or at least be stunned for a little longer. Oh, why am I doing all this? Just give me that. Yay. DC X Sonic is a real thing, currently on issue 4, but it's such an established real thing, or they have license to just be so crazy that DC X Sonic X other stuff, like Doom, is a real thing too? I'm not sure what crossover you could tell me in comics that would surprise me. I'm honestly not sure. No, I can think of some, but, you know, distasteful ones. Just not things that don't fit. You could tell me whatever, Green Lantern X Coronation Street. Sure. But, like, three-way. I barely rested my finger on the W key. I was 1/20th of a step away from this tutorial message.
Cosmic eyes. Certain gates in the cosmic realm are locked with cosmic eyes. To open these gates, align the frame with...
I admit, this part doesn't sound very Doom. Even without the voice I'm giving it.
Align the frame with the cosmic eye. Shatter it with your shield saw. Have I brought you back? Does it sound more Doom-like now? Then answer the riddle of the... No, stay with me, stay with me.
Three-way is often considered a W. The Little Mermaid and Invincible. Yeah. Yeah. I would be interested. I'd be like, wow, I can't picture that, but come on. They can just go for the original, like story, right? Empowered by fear, so Orange is greed. He does hate things touching him. Infinite orange bunny constructs. Sounds like the bridge guy from the Holy Grail.
There, the other side, he see.
All right, it was Ripsaw. Oh, have I aligned? Wait, where's even the other? With your golden glow, I can't even see it. But okay. Interesting door lock system. Does it come with a security camera? Interesting. I mean, Doom did Animal Crossing, so, like, there's precedent. Did they ever actually make an official crossover? That was just a meme because they released on the same day, right?
The Old One has returned. Woe to all who stand before him.
What did you call me? Green Arrow X Ice Planet Barbarians. I don't know enough about Ice Planet Barbarians to know if I should be like, wow, that you surprised me. Even if it's pretty filthy, I think I could see... Maybe I would be surprised if DC let the author of Ice Planet Barbarians bring the characters into their work. The other way around, I could vaguely imagine. But you picked a good one there, yeah. That would be at least kind of shocking, and if I knew more about it, maybe very. Garfield and Berserk. Only if it's Hello John Garfield and Berserk. They're full smut books. Oh, I know they are, but there are still gradations to that. Instead of getting shipwrecked, he gets abducted and ends up on Not Hoth. Boom. Works. You've even got it logically worked out. They did acknowledge each other and released artwork for it. Oh, okay. It's a little more than I thought it was. A little more like an official thing. Did up and down just change? How's the map look for this? I do not know where I just came from. Hope there wasn't a Wraithstone back there. I kind of love the design of this place.
Just take a little step down there. Sorry, I don't know what time it is. There's no windows. I don't want to wake anyone up. I'll just take a little...
That wasn't part of the joke. I've already explained I have trouble with the way you sprint in this game. God damn it. What are you? Did you make one of those green for me? There were two of you. There are not? Were you in two places at once, or did I somehow kill the other? What is that? Acolyte. Pinocchio and Bloodborne? Surely it could never work. What if we put it in France? Just let your soul glow.
Once hallowed sentinel priests of Argent Denur, now vessels of cosmic corruption, their souls twisted by the witch's eldritch touch, these fallen oracles peer beyond mortal veil with minds poisoned by alien essences. A cosmic taint courses through their veins, bestowing forbidden sight and powers that rend the fabric of reality. They serve as one, a serpent with many heads, each a
Hydra! Well, she's already beaten this game. You know she has the world's best? Like speedrun time? All difficulties, every challenge of one. I just wish she'd submit someday. She just doesn't want the attention. Well, no, I don't understand it, but... where was I?
Through them the malice of realms beyond bleeds into the world they once swore to protect.
I love and hate these areas so much. Twisty turning and gravity and location changing out of nowhere is cool, but I also felt like I'm listening. Genuinely unwelcome there in a way that no game, I don't do horror, so that's not saying a lot, has in a good long time. Yeah, I don't think you're meant to feel welcome, but even if they were successful, you're not sure that added to the experience for you. That's very fair. Hang on. City of Ryul.
The cosmic realm is a dimension of unfathomable dread, where reality warps and sanity falters. Ancient structures of impossible geometry rise from blackened seas, their surfaces pulsating with unholy runes. The skies churn, with colors unknown, inhabited by titanic beings that defy comprehension. The oracles of Argent, seers and keepers of forbidden knowledge, whisper of a theory that the wraiths, Argent Denur's ancient gods, may trace their origins to this very realm.
Legally distinct Aurelia? Yeah. 100%. What's up, Lady Grace? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I was just sort of expecting a teleport. I'd already forgotten the water tunnels. Yay. My final melee option? Bone Club?
Use a cool item.
Dread Mace. Before we do that, real quick, Ibhissa, thank you so much for redeeming Random Panther. Let's see what you win on Wheel of Panthers. We've only gotten Crystal so far. Can we get a special one? There it goes. And it lands on, god damn it does, it's the Great Panther. With only a 5% chance, how lucky you are, how lucky we all are to be here. It's the lovely Great Panther. Ibhissa, thank you for the redemption. Well done. What skill you brought to that spin. Nice fucking job. As the Great Panther, Samantha. How lovely. How demure. Bone Club, Dread Mace. Oh, that's so much better. Juicy boy indeed. No one's ever gonna get Big Boy. Ipissa, you just won the Great Panther. Can't you enjoy that for a second? I got one woo from you. With an uppercase W and 2 lowercase O's, which I think somehow shows less enthusiasm than if it was all lowercase. Okay? Nice fucking spin. Dread Mace. The Dread Mace delivers massive damage to your target and nearby enemies. It has a maximum of a single charge and will refill your guns to full ammo on hit. Parrying Hell Surge attacks will accelerate the recharge time for a Dread Mace strike. High risk, high reward. Has the longest recharge time. Picking up melee ammo does reduce its time, but doesn't give you a charge like the others. You can charge your equipped melee weapons in the melee upgrades tab. I see. Or change, not charge. Demons killed, drop additional health. Dread Mace strikes deal increased damage to nearby. Successfully parrying a Hell Surge attack when the Dread Mace is already charged will grant you an additional attack. This bonus swing is available for a limited time. So if you weren't truly pressed, you could, because normally they say a parry speeds up the charge but won't fill it. This gives you a full charge. Only available for a limited time, but that's fine. If you leave it at charge, you could do parry attack, as long as you pair them. Nice. Interesting. I like it. Okay, anyway, I have it equipped right now. Let's try. How do you melee again? It's E. Well, you are not what I meant to hit. It still knocked you down? Oh my god. I was changing weapons. Hang on. Where is it? I have one charged? Cool. Slightly set on fire while doing that, but it's fun. I like it. Oh, right, I can't just melee through things while I have this equipped. Just sort of automatically did that. Anybody else? Of some substantial size, guys. Don't look at me like that. Anybody else who matters. Don't look hurt. Come on. We gotta face the truth someday. Little enemies. Hey, I got the only non-Crystal Panther so far. I'm loving life. Dread Mace and the Ravager carried me through the rest of the game. From this point on, I use nothing else. That's a hell of a AoE. Yeah, I thought the video made me think it was going to be pretty small. It's big, and it's pretty fucking strong to knock the Revenant down into purple kitty level immediately. Pardon me checking the map even more than usual, Samantha, but if you weren't here, we missed Wraith Stones last time. Last mission, and I'm, you know, it just hurts. How in the hell? I think we'll have to go on and look. I'm not sure the entrance is in here. I'm on the right side of it. I'm afraid of losing out if I'm wrong. What am I missing? Hello? Huh? Oh, wait, what? Oh. I thought something weird and fleshy had just happened to expose this, and I wanted to see it again. Wait, are these on a timer? I just recalled, or no, I haven't recalled my shield. I can still hear it. I hit the button to recall my shield, thought it had come back, and the thing moved because of that. Shot put? Barely used throwables in my playthrough. I heard shot put is heavy stagger, just never really used it. Shot put, by shot put you mean this weapon I'm carrying, right? It's higher damage than I thought it would be, which I guess makes sense as a weapon that's slow firing because of its charge up. But I've already bought the upgrade where I can just parry for full charge with it, which is pretty nice. And it's good against armor. It seems like it's staggering, but I mean, it's doing so much damage, I haven't noticed if it's more stagger than... You know what? Even if it's just straight up damage that's causing the stagger. Yeah, it seems good for stagger. Took me a long time to think about doing this. ...6 hours late today? Does that mean you had to stay 6 more hours or some amount of time more? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm glad you're home now, but fuck. Weave, bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and die. No, we're not fighting up there. Oh, shit, dude. Hang on. Give me a minute here. Just go away, whoever you are. Leave me be. What have I done to deserve this? Not that. Can I plant this in you to, like, stun you? No, you're never stunnable? In that fashion? Oh, hi. Okay. Is that a shield? It's almost acting like it's doing something special when I hit it with that. Need to pay a little more attention. Were I the demons, I'd simply not use green ammo. Silly demons. I don't know why they ever do. Even if it's like a money or energy saving thing. Like 1 out of every 10 shots at most is green, so like how much are they saving? And they very often die for it. God damn it, unless my timing's way the hell off. This isn't a good weapon for armor, is it? And I can't pay attention while you're doing that. And I'm in the fucking things I can't tell where it begins and ends. This time, this is the one he won't parry. You see, I've mixed it into sort of a lot of shots. I don't think he'll notice in time. Do you think the Doomslayer can perceive green and orange and red that differently? I think he's just getting lucky most times. Now this, I'll be different. Will you? Should have fired in between those. I had a free charge shot I didn't use. Don't look at me like that, little guy. What the? That's why there's green ammo. It's a psyop to make the Doomslayer distracted from his surroundings. Whee! Forgot to fire in between them again. I was watching the parry behind you, man. Okay, health's rapidly becoming an issue. I don't know what weapon I want to use either. I can't think. What are you made of? You used to be human or something, right? Maybe you're a maker? They said you're a corrupted acolyte, and yet that was a charged headshot. Hi. Cool. That wasn't even him. I don't know what just hit me. Is that a revenant that came up beside me, or an acolyte, or what? Imagine you were actually seeing one every 4th bullet. I think I'd be better at the game. That's their tracer rounds. It's an interesting theory, considering it takes one part of a raise sometimes. But I like it. Stand and fight. Yes, close to large enemies is good. What do you do about all the little ones around you? And if you need to deal with them first, what do you do about the big guy machine gunning you while you deal with all the little ones around you? That's what I struggle with, game. I'm sure it's my fault, but okay. That time I was talking. I don't need advice about that, Death. I know what happened there. But all the others. I truly don't mind dying in this game. I know I get frustrated, but it's like for a brief instant. It's just the instant peaks of joy with a good parry and headshot seem to come with instant peaks of frustration, but they go away just as fast. And on the whole, I wish I didn't have to retry fights so much, but I truly don't mind redoing fights in this game. It's like Super Meat Boy. It all happens pretty fast. It's checkpointed reasonably well. It's fun to keep trying. Oh, you're the leader. I'm done. I didn't even deal with big spider guy, did I? What? Is this like RE4 and it just didn't spawn Chainsaw Man for me because I was doing so badly? Gonna have to murder Windy for his pick this week in Music League. Just wanted you to know this is your fault. Did Tino guide Windy to their pick, or just for creating Music League at all? I think you should play Music League if it's something you enjoy. Explodaberry. God, I haven't seen someone mention Super Meat Boy in a long while. Excellent game. Apart from the fact that, Samantha, if you play Super Meat Boy now, the frame rate doesn't work on modern monitors great. Make sure you lock the frame rate down, or the last level becomes unbeatable. I've missed something. Some way to get in there. This looks like it's going to jump down. Is it going to come back up eventually? I missed gold back here. I haven't missed a Wraithstone, have I? How do you do some of this stuff? Squelchy. Still no Wraithstone, still no Wraithstone. Maybe they're from the challenges out of curiosity. Nope. Harry Kako Demons. Damage 25 demons with the Dread Mace, and I've already got Torrent for stunning. Yep.
Our covenant with the Dark Realm is sealed.
Good for you.
Now, their strength is our own.
Okay. I'm just trying to get back like Thera and Creed, right? I didn't know anything about some deal. Wait, hang on. Who'd you say should make? Did you say with the Argent? Maybe I'm not so sure about this agreement. I might need to have Hell's FCC check that over. What did I drop that for? Can't push it. What did I drop this for? Oh. other Dark Age weapons do we need to complete our set? We got mace, flail, crossbow, I suppose a sword, some kind of tar-based flamethrower. I wonder if they didn't do a sword because it seemed straightforward, or because there was a sword, albeit not a Dark Ages styly one, in but it was a big part of Eternal. A dagger. We do have, I was gonna say they'd have to do a dagger in a very, you know, weird over-the-top Doom way. We do have a swarm of daggers, so in that sense. If the court is willing to accept that. Halberd. So was not Cthulhu their god? You mean the ancient being we found? I'm wondering if we'll see that thing again. We just rode it into this realm. I'm not sure it has more of a part to play. I'm not sure it knew we were there. No, it knew we were there. It was turning to follow us. I'm not sure it knew that we spiked onto its back and followed it. Might find out. Hunting hounds. I just fucked up. Does this go back down? Wasn't for a Wraithstone, right? Hopefully not. This elevator got a down. Do you, if you have some stone, I could try carving a piece like it was at the center before. Then would it go down? Cool, cool, cool. Love it. Shit. That wasn't marked as a one-way trip, was it? Fuck off! You asshole! Sweet. It doesn't work on the reverse. Nice miss. There was somewhere oh god, did I just fall through that? I just assumed that was an open door. I wanted to fucking... There's another secret there. There was. I know there was. I saw it. I saw it. Oh. This isn't where I was either. How do you lose 2 Wraithstones and not learn your lesson? The Eldritch confusing Hydro? It is. I'm trying to cook. What are you planning over there, Samantha? Why you always gotta be planning and plotting? Let Explodaberry cook sometimes. I'm sure you'll be fine. There's no way these upgrades are essential. You're only slightly struggling. I bet the game doesn't get any harder. I haven't missed anything. Nor over here. No. Alright, perhaps we can go through one last check. Sorry? Oh, good. I thought I'd gone in the wrong direction. Unpowered. Say. How do you lose 2 Wraithstones? You forget to cherish them. You didn't lose 2? You didn't have them to lose them? Everything in this game is mine until I pass the point where I'm too late to pick it up. I lost them. What's that do? The jump pad. Wub, 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 wub. It's so fun. I want to go up there. I thought this would lead around to that. This is marked as a fight. Are we coming back here at some point? I don't get it. Alright, what island am I looking at right there? It's not marked as anything important, but that unlocks the fight. How do I get to there? That's what's important. I know this says grippy surface, right? I can't stand somewhere where I can shield slam through this backwards and launch myself in that direction instead, right? How do I get up on that? I definitely don't jump high enough to do this, do I? Use the jump pad to go in a different direction? No, it launches me a bit sideways, so I have no control over my flight when I do that. Making pasta with handmade mushroom arrabbiata sauce. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Oh, you can't stand that stuff? I walked on a bridge of that stuff earlier, so like, that's not dumb. If you were curious, that's not stupid. Have I been down here? Yeah, this is where I landed on this place originally. I was wondering if maybe from down here I would find a new launcher backwards. All right, I'm hoping that there's a launcher backwards because I don't see how you get there from standing here. I think they want me to panic about walking away from it, and then when I come back, I'll be like, oh, okay, I just had to go a little... And, you know, I'm a sensitive sort. I wish they wouldn't do that to me. They've done it before. Just another unintentional challenge run like PCR as Shadow level 17 or Bale at 9, I think it was. Wouldn't really blame Hydra for leaving them out in the cold. Oh, we're talking about Wraithstone still? Yeah, it's just a challenge run. It's not a no Wraithstones challenge run. This is my first playthrough. Let's not be ridiculous. But like, come on, you know, it's a challenge run. That classic, how many have I gathered? Two Wraithstones challenge run? It's a category. I'm sure it's a category. Check speedrun.com. Hi there. I think the category is 3 Wraithstones. I'm pretty sure it's, you know my memory's bad. After seeing that jogged my memory, and I think it's 3 Wraithstones. You mean 3 Wraithstones? I 100% mean 3 Wraithstones.
Port activated.
Shit, so much for the shield. Did I hit one of them? I would say I did. There was something else I wanted to use more of. Oh no, I have been. It's this thing. I've created 2 weapons that I don't use that much. And I have been using them. I'll take some health, thanks. How long have you been there? It's an all Wraithstones 2 -2 challenge run. You do have more for me. I saw those and thought I had a split second longer. I thought that was them just charging up, not halfway to me. Let's go again. My mistake. Gravity. 5 imaginary bucks, he falls to his doom. Right, start with these. Get rid of you. Throw that at you. Just lean away and pretend like that's the way to dodge. Buddy, I was switching weapons. And I always forget you can't counter while switching. You didn't reach me with the last one. How'd you reach me with that one? I may have hit right-click late, but I'm actually not sure that the reload animation on the super shotgun was fast enough for me to get my shield up in time. I just need to not use that weapon against them. Oh my god, I forgot I need to break the thing. That's not where I go. Where do I go? How do you play this game? Where am I? What's happening? We all having a good time? Big brain enemies look like something from Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Sincere. Thank you. Thank you. Got it. Come on. There goes the shield again. Armor shards, please. I thought I was gonna get away from you before you hit me. Hybrid Taco Demon enemy. Shit. I was watching that thing die. Don't shoot me while I'm busy. Don't shoot me while I'm having a good time. Right. That's not what I thought I was aiming at, but I'll take it. Sorry? What's happening? Thank you. Now, you know what? Hang on. Let me just get around these. That one was curving for me. Oh, I don't have time to play something fun with you. I don't have time for anything. I don't have a shield. I took it way too easy when I was like, oh, one of the just flying guys is left. Let's shoot rockets at it for fun. And then it was a while after that I died. A while in a Doom fight's time. But I never felt up on top of that fight after getting surprised by the Komodo. Hydra, super ready for fight. Doesn't activate fight. You need more time to get ready. It was intentional. I just cover it with jokes. Overconfidence is the greatest enemy. Overconfidence is a slow and actually that happened very quickly. probably shouldn't do that with how close you are. Because you fucker. There goes my shielding again. If I could have this, please. Thank you. Where'd you go? Where'd the flying guy go? Did he die? That's more like how long I expect a Revenant's health to last. Now, can I kill you before I get in serious trouble with your friend wherever they are? Feels like no. I feel like I'm gonna die standing here. I could just get in trouble with you, I guess. I like focusing on one enemy, and I think I have to stop doing that on those two. I'm never out of sight of the hybrid Cacodemon, so... And if I focus on it, the Komodo just moves so much, I can't, like, range it the way I did some of the other enemies. I think I gotta focus on that one. Ah! I didn't hit the shields. Can I see them from down here? No, okay. I'll get my own armor. No worries, friends. Did that not hit my target? Oh, you died before finishing, okay. Where's the Komodo? Let's try focusing on that, I guess. Oh wait, it's not time for it yet. The phase of you guys first. And you. Alright, get me away from the flying thing. I know I said it can see me anywhere, but maybe more time and I'll feel better about it. More distance, and I'll do better. Can't fight in between those, can't fight in between those. Hang the fuck on. Why haven't I done that shit? You remembered? How long was I on that fight? I'm wearing ducks on my wrist today. I've gotten a lot better at fighting the snake enemies. Oh, they were such a problem for me in Eternal. I do feel better having a parry against them, and sometimes I even remember I can just stun them with my shield if they're a bit much for me. Still don't like when they crawl around my ankles, but I do feel like I've gotten better at them. Moreover, just that I have the tools to fight them, compared with how much they shredded me in Eternal. To be fair, I only remembered like 20 seconds ago. He's going for distance. He's going for speed. He's not gonna use the BFC. Yeah, the snakes suck in Eternal. Now then, how do I get the other Wraith Stone, motherfucker? A bunch of other stuff I missed. That's a doorway. That's the end of the level. I have missed things. I know where, but not how. I vaguely know why. In terms of sort of my character, I understand how it happened. But, hey! Agadon Hunter. Agadon Hunter. Agadu, do. Probably not, right? Probably shouldn't, right? Probably. What's up, Samalander? Good to see you. How was the rest of your streamathon? That was amazing. I lurked for a while. I was quite enjoying. Samantha, I expect you would quite enjoy Samalander's stream. Go give him a follow at twitch.tv/Samalander. It's as it sounds. Salamander. Samalander. Do it now before you forget. Check out the stream next time you see us live. It was amazing. Fantastic. Congratulations on achieving it. Just the amount of time you'd been live when we joined you was impressive. That's gonna be a short right there. The realization, blowing everything up, looking at Samantha, then the duck watch. Hey, you want to edit for me? Does the landing shockwave damage enemies? Yes. I'm not sure if it actually deals a set amount of damage, like if a medium enemy will be staggered or even lose some of their health to it, but it may, and it definitely just kills. And the way, like, if I shield slam an enemy, all the little enemies around get blown to bits and some of the medium enemies get staggered, just falling on enemies does the same thing. Just falling on them. $86.5 hours. Holy shit, that is impressive. How do I get behind that gate? That is damn impressive. I climb up to it. One only needs to look at the map. There's also a lot of things further away I would like to get, but that door's not going to open again. Have I actually screwed myself out of getting a bunch of things? Not sure if everyone wants to watch me walk through empty parts of the level a second time, but I want the items. I miss my one and only shot at... Oh. But still, the way it looked... You have to admit. No, I can't do that jump again. You can never go home again. You can never go to certain parts of the Ancient's world again, it turns out. That's not a floor. It just looked floor-shaped. This is a strange and upsetting realm. So much gravity. It just pulls harder on us, you know. That opened up going back through. I wonder if you have to go back through to unlock these things. Because some of them didn't even make sense. Like I was standing in the middle of what they marked as a fight and there was no fight. Oh, it's at least how I get here. Maybe it's just for this, but I thought that was a Wraith Stone. I'll take it. I thought that was a Wraith Stone. Can I get behind that door now that I'm up here? No, I fucked up. Do you open if I go near you? No, I fucked up. Is there another way around? See, like that fight. Oh, wait, I remember why that fight looks like that, and I know why I didn't get it. I missed some gold there. Yeah, I forgive me, I have to go stare at that one more time. I didn't actually hold my shield up and see. The center graphic of that ring is gone. But can I still shield slam it and fly back through? Onward? Into the... Nope. Reckless and wild, he pours through the turns, looking for the Wraithstones still to be earned. Time to riot, I guess? Gravity kick. Exploder equals rich. How many points does Exploder have? Nearly 51k. Oh god. Oh, it hurt. What did I do so terribly at that? Yeah, don't even tell me. Don't even tell me. On to the Carthul Marshes. How do I panther? It's probably ready by now. I haven't been here since Gamba started. Exclamation point, redeem, space, panther. However, it has only been 43 minutes since the last redemption.
2 cosmic relics detected nearby. Collect both to proceed.
This one's nearer. Did you make a noise? Hey. Okay, that's not part of the area I explore. You bastard. Figured you would, but absolute bastard. Oh, hi. I can't see you. That just like bounced me. What did it do? Is that supposed to bounce me, or is that a quirk of physics? Am I supposed to stand on that and then like shield throw something? Okay, that was just like a physics thing. Battle Knight. I need something to parry before I can really use this much. I hate sitting around like that. I don't want to charge it myself. Who do you think I am? Wait for it. 3 times, right? What did I even hit there? No, come back. I'll do 2 more. It's just that I wanted us to be alone. Oh, 2. I did that too, Hydro. Don't worry, physics quirk. You hit a ledge and the momentum just went up. Redeem Proletariat Revolution. Wasn't there something marked secret right here? Look up. I did. Nothing visible on the ceiling, I don't think. I'm wondering if it's like, you know, a weird ancient realm, unknowable geometries. I have to pass through a portal or switch something before it becomes visible, existing in the same route. I've got no explanation. Sorry, Hydra, I may have started an uprising. Mary. Wouldn't be the first time. Could all break out into song now, that'd be great. Look, you're in the Eldritch Realm, Hydra, don't question it. You'll just lose your mind faster. Okay, I should be doing something with that rather than just hitting it randomly. Alright. This orientation doesn't seem of a lot of use to me. Oh, you can hit it from both sides. I see. I see. How do I want to start this? Anything under the water out of curiosity? I can't swim any further down than this. Sorry, Thalassophobians. I don't think we need to go back in there, Lau. Lucky for you. Try to back up around you to get a little sprint started. Okay. That's enough to get me out of here, but proving a life surge helps now and then. Should definitely get a life sigil. Not surge, excuse me. And top the ammo off for that. Where is my mind? Ah, that's not even the notes. God, that was sour. I apologize. I get the reference, is all I should have said.
Where's the fucking gold?
How do you do this to me? Is my map out of date? How? Their map system doesn't support this, so that's why... But I was on the still portion beyond it. An imperfect solution. I don't know what's happening either. How many fucking shots? Leader detected. Oh, cool. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to focus on one thing at a time. Also, I have the wrong weapon out. Alright, give me something to parry so I can get the other shield group. That'll be... Ah! Shield! I know it had to regenerate. It's just me panicking, but I know. Shit. I would love to get up close to that thing, but not while a lot of these other ones are alive is the problem. Ah, now there's an acolyte here. So those images are the shields. When they shield up, you need to find the image of the Acolyte and kill that first. Don't come melee me. I'm not good at... I don't like that. Flying upward kick. This is the 2-1. No, it's not. Not if he gets stunned. Map wasn't sure which exit to take, so it just sort of gave general vicinity, you know. It's trying to be helpful. Look, what directions do you expect from it? It's not an ancient god. You've used up that question for directions. Doom guy channeling Ryu for that kill. You mean super ultra mega chicken? No, he is legend. Guess I'm going to die. Is this in the Revolution? Yeah, we're role-playing Revolution. Okay, I've got it. That's fine. As long as we close all borders, we should have it contained and the science team can make it. Oh no, we have a plague now. That's why I read something about calling Super Ultra Mega Chicken for the plague. Are we sure the plague in YouTube, Samantha, wasn't just a convenient distraction? You guys have enough cults. We don't need to add conspiracy theories. Oh, it's one of those. It's a relic fragment.
One remaining.
It's just what I've always wanted.
The time of ascension is now. No longer shall we be shackled to a dying cosmos.
2 to go. And a Wraith Stone. 2 to go, Samantha. I'm all turned around. I don't know where I've been and haven't been in this area. Oh, I've been here. They just respawned health and ammo for me? Kind of them. Hydra brought up the cults. That means it's okay for us to continue plotting. I mean, planning. Go on without me. How am I supposed to protect the Hydrocracy? You're at the point where my only gripe with the actual combat won't spoil anything. Most of the large enemies, Agadon Hunter, Cyber Demon, and Komodo, are all very boring for me to fight because they all fight the exact same way. And that way is to sit still, grab the super shotty, and parry, shoot, parry, shoot. It's just kind of boring. I see what you mean. I 100% see what you mean. I would agree that is exactly how they fight. I happen to be okay with that once I've learned it, even if it's just repeating this stuff. I like it. I think it looks cool. I'm comfortable with that. But you're not wrong. My problem is figuring out how to mix that in when there's other enemies around. So instead, I just die trying until I get one lucky attempt. Okay, what the hell? You're just a regular-ass dude doing all that damage over here? That's it? That's your single complaint about the combat in the game? Seriously, where have I been and stuff? Okay, there's a fight underneath me for a codex. There's a fight here for gold. That's the goal. I guess it makes more sense to do this first to sort of keep things in something like an order. Kinda. Hey, have I got the achievement for this weapon yet? Wrong. Wrong weapon. Oh yeah, controls are so weird sometimes. No, I've not. hate you. You know what? Fuck it. I can bring my shield back for a second to do that fight, and then I'll just put it back to get inside. You motherfuckers. Absolute bastards. Oh, that was just my instant reaction. Oh, I wish I'd buried him out of existence, but he's gonna be right back. That was just my immediate reaction. Fuck off, man! What? That's not fair! I did not hit anything to bring the shield back. You just do that when you have life sigil? Really? I need to watch it go. Doomslayer, look! Doomslayer, you're not looking! I can't do anything about that! How do you expect me to handle it? Range? Me when I'm next in line for the escalator. If only you had some kind of massive freaking gun of some kind. That's a very good point. I don't even know where I am in relation to that puzzle now, but you make a very good point. Where's that puzzle? I'm ready for it now. You make a good point. I grabbed a lot of this, but not all of it. Oh, wait, I thought I turned around backwards and checked that. Did I go too quick, or did it open up later? I remember dropping down there, and I could have sworn I looked behind. That should be over here. I mean, maybe I missed it, but maybe I'm wrong and I totally didn't even look behind me. I'm not sure which makes me seem better. What was that just passed me by a second ago? Oh, I'm out of the water now. Okay. 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 Is there anything in the water for me to get otherwise? No, no, leave me alone, leave me alone. I'm looping around like a portal, okay. Well, I'm fake banned from YouTube. Better, Samantha. How are all of you? Barry's officially in the pit. Gonna go crazy and finish up our cults. Eh? Want me to go up there? That's exactly it. I feel like that was worth more like a Wraith Stone id software, but, you know, you made the game, I guess. I suppose. Wraith Stone. Where's that in relation to me? Over here? Ah, right, yeah, yep. Actually, I need to throw my shield first, and you don't have your shield out when you have this out. But then... Thought there might be another wave. The Witch. The right-hand man of Prince Azrak. The Witch. Oh, they're going to be in characters. They've risen above enemy to character. They are an enemy, but they're a real character.
Born from the congealed madness of the cosmic realm, Ulzamir, known only as the Witch to the denizens of Hell, is a living conduit for the dark magic coursing through her alien dimension. Her current body is but a temporary vessel, fragile and fleeting, used to manifest her malicious spirit in the physical world. Though she and her cult of chaos worshippers have allied with Prince Azrak, Ulzamir's allegiance is tenuous. Her ultimate loyalty remains with her own god, whose return she tirelessly seeks to ensure. She trades with the demon prince in ancient currencies of power, safe passage between realms for her dormant god, in exchange for forbidden secrets buried in Argenteneur's hallowed depths. For her, this alliance is but a means to an end, a step towards fulfilling her higher, inscrutable purpose. Beautiful designs, too.
I cannot help you or hurt you. We can only relate to each other in this way. Both of us are stuck. I understand you. Oh, hang on. Fuck off! Got it. I shot the guy, not the shield, so I didn't get the explosion. I'll be right with you. These edges are a hell of a thing, right? I'll be right with you. Also, YouTube voted in favor to go to war against Twitch, FYI. Come on now. Should really go see it. They had a vote and everything. I'm kind of proud they grow up so fast. I see a single eye. Oh, raised hand emojis as well. And ghost emojis? Shall be cleansed with hellfire. None shall be spared. I'm not sure I'd say be worried, Twitch Samantha, but you just, I guess, be aware. I don't think they have hellfire at their disposal. I think that's rhetoric, but like... What do I want to spend a Wraithstone on? I could spend a Wraithstone on Cannibalism Lasts Longer. That is not worth it. I could spend a Wraithstone on Chain Shot Projectiles Fired at Maximum Charge Explode when hitting a demon. Maybe. I could spend it on Demons Damaged by the Ravager Drop Skull Crusher ammo so I can keep the Skull Crusher going longer. I've rarely run out of ammo using that. I think probably not that. I don't need that for either of these, correct? I do not. I think between those three, we are going to be doing Chain Shot Projectiles Explode when they're fired from maximum charge. 100% will do that. Thank you. Reverberation. Cause explosive cosmic breach damage to demons with fully charged chain shot reaver impacts. Can do. Melee strikes now build and maintain charge on the pulverizer. Shredder something. I don't know, man. I don't know. I could spend them, but like... Give me area affected by heaven splitters and... Do I mean that? I'm trying to decide if I like Heaven Splitter. I'll stick with it. I don't dislike it, but I think I might like Holy Swarm better, and the Fisher one provides a stun without, you know, needing to be a projectile parry, so it's a little more freeform, though the stun's not as good. I don't know. Spy is RX Hydro. The content creator, the community lead, the reason we originally gathered here is RX Hydro. The Spy is, how dare you? That I never thought it would come to this. I know it happens very often in online communities, but I never thought. Period. Before the war, can we just confirm cheesecake will be our official ration supplement? Oh, never mind. You don't need to be worried. Twitch Samantha, they're going to tear themselves apart in this argument before they ever come marching. You're fine. Actually, we're all here for the hit game Doom the Dark Ages. This is the games community, not yours. I know sometimes I'm here at other streams, that's just coincidence. I'm only here when other channels aren't playing Doom the Dark Ages, or you are. It's the most popular game, you can't fool me. I know its tarnished reputation. What I can't do is remember where I'm going at any moment and how to get there. Do I need to go up there? There's not like a secret, but it kind of looks like a place you should go. I'm fine, right? Maybe it's because I'm doing them on stream, so they're extra long because it's hard for me to remember where I'm going. There's not a great compass in the game. I'm still... They don't bring me down too much or anything. I think these open sections were probably a bad idea. I don't think these are the best levels in this game.
Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Stay playing will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Badadar, thank you so, hang on, so much for the 5 gifted Samantha ships. It's incredibly generous of you. I certainly appreciate it. I expect your fellow viewers and Samantha do as well.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have
Hope they do.
time. Stay playing will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Enjoy your emotes, everyone that just got one. That's so lovely of you. It's kind not just to me, but to your fellow viewers. I'm repeating myself, I think, but I can't remember what I've said and what I haven't, and I feel like I'm about to die.
Welcome to Sands.
Where'd like Hell Knight go? There was one around here, wasn't there?
Try to walk through traps.
Badadar, thank you, thank you. Are you arming folks up with emotes before the march? What's this? I know, look, this is gonna sound pretty stupid. Even during joking periods of the revolution and so on, it's just not what when I expect the gifted subs to come in. That's why I'm analyzing it, but at the core of things, what I mean is I just appreciate. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Thank you so, so much. On their behalf and on mine. Oh, you're flexing how superior Twitch Samantha is to them by gift. Yeah, that's why you went over and did it over there. Here, have some charity, small viewers. How rude. Why'd you save me over here? I don't even know where I was fighting a second ago. I'm lost again. Help. Was it this fight? We'll go do that fight. They've penetrated our defenses. Quick, ready the big fucking crossbows. Five. Not even my target. There's a trail of breadcrumbs. I feel like I'm being led somewhere by those enemies. I feel like I'm being led. What's up, Eric? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're enjoying yourself. How's it going? Okay, now up to the other fight. Did I do this fight? Wasn't this fight the one where I threw my shield in? There's another fight there? What? Does it guard a Wraithstone? There's no fight here. What are you saying? Is it under this... What are they called? Not Portuguese Man of War. A Mass Effect race based on them is what I was trying to remember for the reference, but it's been way too long, I can't recall. Pomegranates, what is that alien race called?
Here's a cool item.
Well, hello. Lady Grace, thank you so much for the... Oh, I thought it'd be fun to jump it. Redemption of Random Panther. Let's see what you win on Wheel of Panthers. Round it goes. We've already won one special today. Oh, but the wheel's not hot. No, but you still get yourself a lovely Crystal Panther. Thank you so much for gathering the points, hanging out for them, and redeeming them for a Crystal Panther. Enjoy that shiny boy. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely evening. Once more. Should be it. Is that the place I already went into? No, it's not. Missed a special panther. There was a great panther earlier. There was. Okay. I see what you're doing. Like it's an impossible shape because it's curved around so much more than 360 degrees. I get it, I'm on to you, Ancient Realm. At this point, a lot of people would probably think I should check behind me. Will the door be right there? Will some secret new exit have been revealed? And I think those people may be smart, but they lack commitment. Hanar, thank you. Hanar. All I could think of was Hrenar's name. And I was like, I think that's close, but I don't know how much of that is Hrenar's name and how much it's actually close to Hanar. Thank you. Where BFG? Shaklakazam! The BFC. The Ballistic Force Crossbow. Or, yeah, that's right. Ballistic Force Crossbow. It's BFC. Big fucking crossbow. He invaded us and immediately started talking smack. Let's eat them. Hear Hydra say goodnight to enough to believe you can represent YouTube, but it seems Lord Pocketsand disagrees. They're just jealous because we got a great panther and they didn't. All in favor of cannibalizing the invader.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakebite will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Oh my god, we've had a counterattack launched on Twitch.
Welcome to Sands.
Lady Grace, thank you so much for the 5 gifted Twitch subs. Ice cold. How could you? Oh my god. Oh, I hope combat of this nature doesn't continue. Oh. Thank you so much. On my own behalf for the support, it's very generous. And maybe I can say, you know, I expect they appreciate too. Thank you on their behalf. In this case, maybe I can. Or at least it needs to be a little bit tempered. Possibly thank you on their behalf also. But at least thank you on mine. I hope they all enjoy the emotes, even if the sentiment behind it stings. Thank you, thank you. Still relying on mod help, I see. People are quitters and will miss the secret for walking down the hallway for 2.5 hours. I wonder where I am on the map now. Almost there. Almost there. They're Twitch, they're not the same species as us. Or rather, for Twitch's benefit, as JS, then as us. Fucking spell check. How would spell check replace us with JS? What percent of the game have you finished? This is mission 15 out of 22. But I think every 10 minutes I walk in this direction, I get 1% closer to the end. I'm pretty sure. Such monstrous behavior. Won't anyone think of the children? These random scattershot subs. They could land on anyone. I heard of going back to lurking, but just remember I'm sometimes watching. Have a good one, Samantha. Thanks for lurking. Seductive Marks, thank you for the gifted sub to Lady Grace over on Twitch. That's very generous and or cruel. A little column A, a little column B. You know what? Generous to me, at least. Thank you on my behalf. Lady Grace, when you come over to make your targeted or scattershot attacks either, I hope you enjoy. That you won't get any pre-roll ads, and you've got emotes if you'd like to use them. Maybe just a quick peek behind us. Tell me I don't have to unwind that entire thank you. Spawn a new fight for me while I do this now? No, you've learned to be kind. You've learned that I can overcome it. Why even try? Smart. Don't waste your energies, game. I'm just better than you. Smart.
Welcome to Sands, gonna have a good time. Snakeland will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Explodaberry, thank you for the 5 gifted submantherships over on YouTube. Go easy on them.
Fuck you while you try to walk.
How could you? Make the gifting stop.
Welcome to Sands,
I appreciate though.
Gonna have a good time.
And I hope when the sting wears off,
traps.
they enjoy having the emotes. Thank you so much.
Welcome to Sands, gonna have
Explodaberry, thank you for the 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. Is this some sort of peace through violence thing?
Welcome to Sands,
is this some sort of, you know what they need? One person everybody hates to group up against. What's happening now?
Welcome to
well, I hope they enjoy the emotes and not getting pre-roll ads. When eventually the anguish fades and is but a memory from those gifted subs. Thank you so much. It's very generous of you.
Have a good time. Snakeland will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Want it though.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time.
It's gonna be after this, isn't it?
While you try to walk through traps.
You know what? They're very kind to me about wolves. I need to find fucking wolves. I've not been keeping my eyes open enough for wolves.
Snakeland will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
There's 2 goddamn wolves on pedestals like that I've not found. There's 2 I've found. There's 2 I've not found. If you were gonna build a wolf statue, but you wanted to hide it, but sometimes you wanted to see it, the hell would you put it? Wolves.
Welcome to Sands.
Wolves.
Snakeland will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Where are they?
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakeland will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
I think I'm gonna go do that big fight in a minute because I don't think they'll push me on after it. But
you're gonna have a good time. Snakeland will fuck
unless
you
both wolves are hiding there. Samalander, thank you for the. I just realized that's going on longer than I expected it to. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's terribly generous of you. Is this part of the war, or are you just kind? Because I know you're a very nice person. Thank you so much. I hope they appreciate the emotes. I certainly appreciate the generosity. Twin Celestials, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits and more over the explanation. I probably could have assumed that, but I appreciate the confirmation. Thank you so much for the support. All right, we got a big guy, we got a bunch of little guys. We got a big guy, we got a bunch of little guys. You are not actually the very big bad. Weirdly. Wrong. Let's do this with this. Thank you, I'll be right with you.
I see in your eyes the same fear that reflects the part of me. A day may come in the current of moon chaos, when we forsake our friends and break our bonds of fellowship. Today is not the day.
I agree. Wait, what?
I'll be right with you. That was a pathetic little uncharged shot. And that was fucking annoying of you. Hey! One at a time, please. One at a time. We have a queue for a reason. One at a time, please! Ow. I see in your eyes the same fear that would take the heart of me. A day may come when the courage of men fails, when we forsake our friends and break all bonds of fellowship. Today is not that day. Thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. Exploderberry, I appreciate it. So many new subs, right? So many. They're their points. Go Team YouTube, free the uwu. Their first attack has been planned. And it's more terrifying than I could have possibly imagined. Right down the line. How did you escape? I'm so sorry. That was supposed to be a sort of a team thing. I hope you don't feel left out. Now there should be Hell Knights and stuff around. Am I wrong? That surprised me out of the corner of my eye. I thought I was alone on this side of the map. Leader shield disabled. They're dead, right? Just me and you now? And some little ones? Anything else of size? There must be. Wait, that wasn't the leader. Who's the leader? Hey, you been up here the whole time? That's a terrible shot on my part. Absolute waste of time. That shattered your shield. That was only supposed to... I'm in terrible trouble. There we go. I needed a red hot shield to do that attack.
Thousands awake. Now for wrath, now for ruin, and the red dawn. For Error and Goss.
Better, thank you for the $5 super chat. And the message, fell deeds awake, now for wrath, now for ruin. Hurry up, team, and get a shoe-in. Hit him! I appreciate the support. It's very generous of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are all Samantha, lest we forget the true enemy, Hydro's memory. Lest we forget. That's just a cruel way to even phrase it. This is psychological warfare. Luckily, I'll forget in time. But, come on. I'm still locked in here. I need the other relic before you'll allow me to go. I hope then I have a moment to check the map for some wolves, please. Max shell ammo. And to free Panthers and giving them funny little hats. That's not, let's keep the, I think a movement is better when its demands are focused and limited. Let's stick with where we started. You have a fight between yourselves.
Here, Wolfie Wolf. Here. Wolf. Here, Wolfie, 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 Wolfie. Here, Wolfie. Have I never been down there? What are these enemies spawning? I have been down there. Is there only a battle there now that I've done the two things? She knows. Is there actually a battle here now? Like the map has been saying for a long time? I guess there's just new spawns of little guys. I guess. I still need to change my weapon when I got up there too. It's not the timing I wanted. Thanks so much. Okay. Wraithstone. How? That's where I entered, so that being sort of a big dead end isn't necessarily a suspect thing. Honestly, it's a bit hard to judge where they'd hide them. Just look at the shape of the map and they don't mark them.
How do we get Twitch and YouTube Samantha to do the Dragon Ball Fusion dance and achieve our one true form?
If I knew, what makes you think I would tell you? I have enough troubles managing this as it is. Dr. Marks, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. That's what it does help, though. Very, very kind of you, and I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Unionize. Wolf, 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 wolf. Ignoring the calls to unionize. Wolf, 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 wolf. Walking off of ledges. Wolf, wolf, wolf. What's the story of this game? Well, you know, I'm not the best person to explain that, but I can tell you this much. I believe what is in continuity in this game is Doom 1 and 2, which you may already know, being their old, well-known games, are about working on teleportation technology out on Mars's moon, Phobos. Succeeding. However, the teleportation technology is achieved by ripping open portals into hell, and that has consequences. Then, Doom 2016 is, I believe, another whole-ass realm. It's the same Doomslayer, but it's much longer after he's spent his time chasing demons through dimensions to get revenge on them until he can kill every last one. He's become some super being to kill demons that they're all terrified of. It gets complex with fighting demons and makers and who want to use him and stuff like that. Doom Eternal follows that. This is a prequel to Doom 2016. It still, I believe, comes after Doom 1 and 2. It has to, at least within our character's perspective of the timeline. But it's a prequel to those during a time period where the Makers, who are weird, unsettling creatures, vaguely like a sort of angelic being in this world, but not really, and we don't like them, who have me literally on like this energy leash to use as they wish to fight the demons and achieve what they want. Working with some humans in this realm, but still, I'm not like happy to be working for them. We're trying to free ourselves. And right now, the demons have captured one of the Makers, those are the Angel People's leaders, and one of the human factions, the Sentinels' leaders, and I'm trying to get them back on behalf of the Makers. Right now, I'm trying to find 2 glowing wolf statues to throw a saw-bladed shield at, but that's not really part of the story. Does that all roughly make sense? We can only transform once the power of all the Crystal Panthers are gathered, like Chaos Emeralds. In continuity? I think they have drugs to help you with that now. There's no need to be embarrassed. Lots of drugs and many strengths. Turns out mining hell for energy is a bad idea. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. The reason the Makers and the Sentinels bother to keep open portals to hell rather than just shut them out entirely, because for a while the Makers pretty much dominated demons, is because they basically drew hell oil from them. They drew argent energy from hell to power things. Hey, fuck off. Tell me where you want me to be and I will be there, but I need a place to stand. Give me a lever long enough and a place to stand and I will move the earth. I curved a bit funny. Was that something I did with my wrist? That's not going to help me with getting this, but I might have a pretty sick cutter for the MLB if I can find my way back to my home dimension at any point. There were sparks. It's bouncing off this. Okay, so unless they have these installed on every baseball diamond, I probably don't have a pro baseball career. Well, everyone has to let go of the idea that they'll be in pro sports someday, and I guess this is Guillermo Doomsday. I've already been in there. I've already been in there. I've got a better summary. Only a good demon is a dead demon, and the Doomslayer makes them good. Miguel is watching the VOD. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Out of curiosity, pomegranates, has anyone seen a wolf statue I've not destroyed? Has it been on screen and I've just totally not noticed it? Nope, that's just the thing. Is there one hiding down here in the thing just to piss me off? You motherfuckers! You bastard! I still need one more. I don't feel as bad about that because it wasn't the last one I found. But fuck right off. It's nice to see Doomguy branching out into new hobbies. Discus can be challenging to learn, but it can be rewarding too. Hydro, inside you there are two wolves. First Blythe, now statues. Hydro, are you wolf blind? Possibly. I've never seen a wolf in real life. Have I seen a wolf at a zoo? I feel like there must be a wolf at a zoo I've been to. I've been to, you know, probably an average number of zoos in my lifetime. I've been to Bronx Zoo, Central Park Zoo. I've been to York Wild Kingdom in Maine. I've been to the London Zoo. There must have been wolves in one of them. I've been to the Santa Barbara Zoo. I actually don't recall them, though. I remember bearded vultures. I remember tropical bird habitats. Do I have a thing for birds? Why are those the first things that came to mind? Well, I do love bearded vultures, aka lammergeiers. Some of my favorite animals. I might be wolf blind. Possibly. Meanwhile, no answers as to whether or not anyone else saw one. I'm gonna take it to mean no one else has seen one. Makes me feel marginally better, I guess. Though, I'd not made a decision, but if someone had said, oh yeah, no, it's been on screen. I was debating whether I would ask, do you remember where? Could you guide me there? Could you help just a hair? I need to be systematic. No. There's already been one here. I would think unlikely out here because of its proximity to the other, but let's not rule anything out. Systematic. Systematic. Systematic 3000. It's the wildest animal you've seen IRL. Probably a moose. Probably a moose. I've seen a number of pretty big, pretty cool, like birds of prey at times. There was an osprey that nested near the summer place my family and my uncle's family used to share. So we got to see that a lot, which is pretty cool. You know, it's not the rarest, but ospreys are fucking cool. And get to see them just nesting all the time. There was also a rock in the middle of the river that at low tide seals would hang out on. Once again, not cool, just thinking back on that place. Anyway. But I've only seen a moose in the wild once, despite growing up in Maine, and it was on the Attian Pond, which is a joke of a name, because it should be a fucking two lakes mixed together. The Attian Pond is massive. The moose was like, I don't know, 100 feet from shore. Its belly hadn't touched the water yet. We all know moose are big, but it's still striking when you see something like that in person. Oh my god, my story wasn't about a wolf. I am wolf blind. Hey, there's a chance it was on screen, and a chance it wasn't. You've covered your bases there. That is all the... I was being systematic at one point. What happened to that? Where have I been wandering? Why is there a fight here? Are you it? Are you... What it has to... Are you just the fight that gets you in there, having, like, respawned or something since a checkpoint? Why is there a fight mark there? You are. Why are you respawned? That's weird, right? Are you the leader thing listed? Weird. Well, it feels better having that off the map, but I wasted that shot. Whatever. Whatever. I've seen one of them. You just broke it. Thank you, Samlander. I can confirm that information. It's entirely true. I can also get one of my shots back. I was vacationing in New Hampshire, and while a few families were barbecuing for lunch and a black bear ran through the yard between all of us, that was terrifying. Wow. Yeah, that would be frightening. Wolf blind or wolf blithe? That's one of those situations where if it just ran through, if it kept running off into the woods, gone again, I think I would spend a second being like, okay, is that a perfect indication it's totally uninterested in us and we're 100% safe? Or should I be panicking? Should I would not know emotionally how to respond to that for about 3 minutes. Hopefully before those 3 minutes are up, I would at least make the choice to, I don't know, call animal control just to let them know, hey, there's a bear in people's backyards, possibly. But if it just came and went, I wouldn't know whether I should be scared or not. But I would definitely end up deciding on scared after some time. It would just have a strange delay to it. Night, everyone. Fair Cry, thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo. It's one wolf. It's one wolf. It's one wolf. And I can't be systematic. I don't have the attention span, but it's one wolf. Surely I'll just see it at some point and we'll all be free of this. We'll all be free. Came down from the moon, rained down on all of us, rained down on all of us, and everyone was saved. Fell into the sea, just to swim around, just to feel the clouds, all the way down. And everyone was saved. Everyone was saved. Everyone was saved. Fuck. It's one of my favorite songs of all time. Do You by Portugal the Man. What was the bear running from? That's something I wouldn't even think to consider. Okay. Redouble efforts, focusing eyes on screen, thinking about where you're going, looking at unexplored portions of map, or things like that. Double your efforts, Hydro. Redouble. Ledges, outlying sections, overhangs you should look beyond. One thing occurs. Am I standing near that? I've lost track of myself now. I'm not standing near that. I'm on the opposite side. Okay, well. Oh, that's water, not any... I mean, it's not deep water, right? No. Not any place I can go. Let's cross over. This is the way down to it. Yeah. Yep. That was a secret I picked up. It was a toy, as I recall. There's none inside that. I deduced the bear was running from me. I had a spatula and a beer, so I was pretty intimidating. I want to go out here, just look around that area, because it feels like that's sort of a long, weird place to... I don't know. It looks like a vantage point. You wouldn't spend a lot of time standing there, so they could hide something off there, and if you're not very observant, not thinking to stop and look around in a weird spot, you could absolutely miss it. That's why I think that might be it. Right? Possibly. Also, atop these, there's a lot of weird spaces. You put it in the middle of an arena? Had the most perfect horror story for Hydro? Oh, thank you. When I was 18, I worked under houses. We called Called out to a mobile home, and while working underneath, we found that I was covered in webs. Black widow nests everywhere. They're surprisingly chill. We finished the job. God damn. I remember when I learned that there were places in the US that it's just like, oh yeah, they're black widows. You need to be careful, but like, just out in your garage regularly. And to someone who had grown up in an area without black widows, they were like, oh, the black widow. Even its name is terrifying. You die instantly when they bite you, but you feel the fear for a year after you're dead. Yeah, I would not do that. I'd probably quit then and there. I admit it begins to feel like we're not getting this Wraiths done. Pomegranates, does anyone know where the wolf is? I need it for my, remember, it's all Wraithstones -2 run, so I need it to go on with... We might not PB at this rate. Does anyone know where it is? I appreciate spiders, but not crawling through them. I love spiders as long as they respect my 4-foot rule. Someone give us the solution, I beg. If no one has it, I suppose I will have to give up. I don't feel like going and Googling it, and I don't have any other way to find it. I wonder, one weird thought occurs, a sort of... Hey. GG. I'll Google. Thank you so much, Explodaberry. Found it. All it took was losing hope and doubting myself. Then my eyes were cleared. Hydra, I know where it is. So do I. I don't know what I'm gonna buy with it, but yay! Yay! Yeah! Gather Skull Crusher ammo by damaging demons with a supplier equipped. We need that so I can see if you get golden skulls for it. We need that. The run continues!
Stars bleed.
We can make up the plus 12.5 minutes on that split. We can make it up. I'm good for it. Who believes? That was a howling good time. How dare you? Don't bring it up again. Can I clean it before I use it? Oh, Ugh. The two salt shakers combine into one. You dare defy me, Mirak? You can hide nothing from me here. It's wonderfully jowly, too. Because often Hermes Mora's voice is jolly, and it's less than that, but still jolly even when he's angry. I don't often get that in my mediocre impression. The whole, did you think to escape me, Mirak? So fucking good. Hydra, please submit this to speedruns.com, trying to make an all Wraithstones -2 category. Sorry, there's no time for jokes. This is a very serious speedrun. What you got in there? Teleported. But you're the shieldy one I need to hit. Okay, I wanted to play with my new toy, but I should probably actually use something to get through the mechanics found in this fight, apparently. Did I back up into a second one? Oh, hi. I'll take that health, thanks. I did not mean to hit E there. I was just mashing buttons. Whoops. That wasn't green. I thought they only had a jumping green attack. I don't know, just blame that for throwing me off for the entire rest of that. Armanis Mora sounds like he's talking through a mouthful of fish. Oh, that's perfect, yeah. Exactly right. Like you're talking to a somewhat villainous whale, keeper of knowledge, mouth filled with fish. Not a baleen whale, no, filled with fish. Need that brain food. Help me! Hi, who are you? Oh, you lead this merry band? How delightful. No, no one does. All right, that's phase 2, right? You still have to hit the ground before you enter the stunned animation with the saw blade in your chest. I guess mechanically there's no better way to do it. But it looks kind of funny. Who are you shooting at? I didn't bring a summon to this fight. The bigger they are, the harder they get sawed in half. I suppose. How's Doom? Good. Good. Don't listen to anyone else in the entire world. They all hate it, but they just don't understand. I get it. I'm the one who likes it. It's good. Going well. How are you, KFC? You good at those arc shots? This is my favorite gun. I like parrying, so we upgraded the shield before, like, anything else. And then this has, you get ammo and get powered up by picking up ammo when you parry. So it's just parry, powered headshot, parry, powered. It's been a lot of practice. But thank you. The no death run ended when the run started. Yeah, we pivoted rather early. Let's just say early. To the all Wraithstones -2 category. I like to think it was a choice. Not a necessity. I can be like Arthur Morgan too. Starts chugging shampoo in the middle of Walmart. Okay, this is going in, not my hand. Why do you make the doors so tall? Chapter complete. Did that say 100%? Oh, he's back. He's back. That gamer slash streamer willing to spend half an hour running in circles looking for a statue. He's back. I'm so sorry, everyone. Please forgive me. We're up to chapter 17. So we started today on 13. So we did 13, 14, 15, 16. We've done 4. We did 6 the other 2 streams. We've done 4. That still means hopefully it's like, you know, this stream plus 2 more, not this stream plus 1, which is what I originally thought. That's what I originally thought. Is that guy gamer? That jawline streamer? Fake guy gamer. The lack of daddies this stream is deadly. Just looked at the ducks again because I forgot I was wearing them. Sorry, I'm making this. I got 99% in Carthol Marshes, not 100. I must have missed just like a piece of gold or something. 5 more chapters? Oh yeah, right. I did 6 the first 2. It's not... Somehow I got it in my head. It'll be 4 if I do 6 each time. But you're right. You're right. And that means 5 more, even though I've only done... What did I say? 3? 4? 4? 4. 4. What I was thinking of is I installed Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. At one point my idea was, oh, I'll replay each of them because I enjoyed them and I want to give Eternal a better chance before this comes out, and then this snuck up on me and that never happened. I don't intend now to play them fully, but I've been surprised how many of the people that hate this, well, how many people hate this, but of the people that hate this talked about its speed, because it's by no means as fast as Eternal. But I wouldn't have described this as slow. It feels like 2016 to me, but maybe I'm misremembering. I was thinking of playing 30 minutes to an hour of Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal just to remind me of their relative paces. Should I do another chapter here, or should we do that? We could also just do that when I finish this game. Doesn't have to be tonight, but I was thinking of doing that. Or just keep playing this. This is the simplest answer. Let's go run it back. Daddy deficiency for sure. Big elder statty. 1 more chapter! Keep going, away we go. Into the temple of Lomarth. The Slayer's journey continues towards Thera's life signal. Hey, could you finish the notes for the next level? Okay? We need the writing before we know what to make. Slayer's journey continues towards there. Are you happy? Here he goes, killing again. Oh, no, I need to work on this because we need golden skull ammo. I need this out when I can. Except right now I need to break a shield. How fast does that challenge build up? Collect all rubies and wraith stones. Find 3 underwater secrets. Can I see weapon challenges? Mastery. Seven. Yeah, we'll have to spend some time with this. Good thing it's a fun, weird weapon. But we will have to spend some time with it. It's hacking and whacking and smacking.
No reference data available.
I heard that no reference data available, but I have a map. What was that telling me about? Oh, hey, there's a lot of what look like human ships. Okay. Is it a status symbol to have a yacht, like a human Earth yacht, even amongst demons? No one's made anything more expensive in all the realms than a fucking yacht. I don't know if that makes me happy because they're expensive and stupid enough, or sad that we came up with it. It's fucked up, dude. Ammo, please. Drop ammo, please. Skull Crusher ammo, please. Parries didn't quite work out right. Is this our third chapter in the same Eldritch Apocrypha ripoff? I think it is. When you out-capitalist literal demons. Hey. Where's my shield? 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 Help? I know that sounded like a bit because I said it a lot, but I'm serious. Where'd it go? Did anyone see? Oh, did you need a shield? You're the Doom guy?
Where's my shield?
That's what I'm saying. Explodaberry, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits and for spreading the message. Someday we'll get an answer. Thank you. Wrong weapon. Right weapon. Still armor out there. It took our shields. While sitting with the sword of Damocles over your head at all times now. Throw it, I get it back. That's how it should work. That's what we're looking for here. If all you enemies could keep that in mind. I don't, look, I've kind of got an aesthetic going on. I don't want to write, if found, please return to Guillermo Doom post-haste, but I will. I will also pay the postage, but just send it back. Don't make me write that. Holy shit, they're everywhere. I got a little into just walking forward, firing that thing, and didn't think about things spawning behind me. Let's go again on the same fight. Time. Late. What killed them? Is that my shot? It looked like they died before it even went off. Okay, now let's not get distracted. Ran out of ammo? I was just about to shield slam that guy. How we doing on that there challenge? Seriously? $41. So that with a different weapon now. You know, so I can do it. Have that free armor. Speaking of Scooby-Doo, my grandparents had a weird parental lock on their TV where everything above G was banned, which allowed Scooby-Doo, and oddly enough, Girls Gone Wild commercials. I thought for sure the direction that story was headed was, which weirdly blocked Scooby-Doo because, you know, it had ghosts and stuff and weirdly wasn't G. I was so certain that's where that story was going. You take a lot more damage than I thought. You look like such a spindly little thing, and then that happens. Sixth or seventh tries, whatever that was, the charm. Oh, good to know. No one can predict what I'll say. First try. Played Fallout 4 for a couple hours, learned I didn't like it. I'm sorry. It is a divisive game. I quite enjoy it, but not from top to bottom. I get why some other people really dislike it. Sorry it wasn't for you. But hey, you tried it and I'm proud of you. Too powerful for Nightbot? They say he's too powerful for Nightbot. After how many times I had to run through this, I should have it all cleared out. Glad to see that is the case. What do you do with a demon sailor? What do you do with a demon sailor? What do you do with a demon sailor? I can't tell the time of day. Temple of Lamarith. This seems like a good place to stop and read real quick.
This vast graveyard of vessels adrift in the void is a haunting testament to those who dared or unknowingly crossed into the cosmic realm. Ships from countless dimensions and epochs litter this desolate expanse, their shattered hulls suspended in an eternal and silent drift. Some were explorers lured by forbidden knowledge, while others were hapless victims of rifts that swallowed them whole. Some were on a stag do, out before a marriage, just feeling their oats one last time. Let's whitewater raft. No, that's boring. It's kind of cliche. I don't want to just bar hop either. You know, I heard of something like whitewater rafting. You take a vessel into the cosmic expanse. Let's do that one. Poor souls. Their crews, long consumed by the madness of the realm, leave behind only fragments of their stories scattered among the debris and shattered shot glasses.
Oh, I'm lost. Oh, game's over. I'm lost. Why isn't there a daybot? Nightbot must be exhausted. Well, Nightbot's for night, night, and Daybot's for day. And regardless of time zone, it's always night here on the internet. Because daylight shouldn't shine on some of the things you folks say. Something's to my right fucking me up. Is it just the little guys? I think it's just these little ones. It's just the welcoming committee. Hydra, are you having Wheeler and Rawson withdrawal? A little bit. Poetry. To be fair, the main quests in F4 were not good. There's parts I like, but on the whole, I do think that's one of the weaker elements of the overall gameplay. I wasn't a huge fan of the... But I love some of the areas and side quests and even sort of big side stories. I like a lot of the mechanics and have the feel of the game compared with Fallout 3 and New Vegas. But yeah, I'm in agreement with you about that, I think. Oh, baby, oh, we're just back in here. I just need to fucking spend these things, I guess. Just need to spend. Built up 5 of them. I don't know what I'll spend them on otherwise. I just need to... Okay. Yeah. I'm more likely to use that than the other one. Oh, I still have 3. Maybe I'll buy the other one as well. Shredder. Oh, like I'm never gonna use this. Sure. Sure. It's only 1. Getting that off my plate. Demons killed with Dreadmace drop additional health. Sure. Thank you. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the settlements. Oh, me either. I forget about them, despite the meme they are, just because I did so little of them. All I want to do is shoot zombies or whatever, and they're like, grow a potato farm, go get this MacGuffin in the radioactive... Well, that second one about go get the MacGuffin in the radioactive lake, you had to think there was a chance of that in Fallout, right? But I take your point. And then what I saw on the map was over here. I want a different weapon. What weapon do I want? My shield's gone. I'm just waiting for you to shoot one of the things I can parry or whatever. I guess I do need to learn to do something about your other attacks, I guess. I think that's a weird shadow projection issue. Oh, it's a dead one of those titans. This one doesn't look like it has finger stuff, but it's still got the vertical portion of the mouth. That might be formed a bit differently than the one we got sketched. The one we sketched. This is a big, wide, sprawling area. Who's the leader? Where are they hiding? Still haven't seen them. What just hit me over there? Hello. Hang on. Do I want to be this close? Experts remain divided in their opinion. Can't speak. Do it again. Come on, I just want to learn to parry this one thing. I'm a nighttime dad gamer, so getting to a new game is often tough for me. Started the RE remake a week ago and have played an hour and a half. That is limited on time, I'm sorry. Glad you make time, but that does make it a lot harder. Fallout 3 is actually being remastered officially by like a professional studio or by fans. I haven't heard that. It's being remastered. In the Oblivion style and different. I had this weird thing where Fallout 3 suffers in my mind from being rather unsteady, and it always felt a bit off time, and I would click and it felt like there was a split-second delay. I think it may have been in my computer setup somehow. I'm not sure I can blame the game for it, but it hampered my opinion of it, sadly. If that doesn't happen with a remastered version, maybe I can enjoy the game. I do think it has other problems too, in my personal opinion, but that was a big part of why I had trouble with it. Same guys who made the Oblivion remaster are doing it. That just came out, and they're already talking. It sounds like rumor. I'll have to check on that. But that would be cool. ZC, what the look at this. ZC to go through this menu. QE to go through this menu. AD isn't used on any of the menus to cycle. What? Oh, and separate from that, that's my mouse. I know you can't see it, but that's my mouse moving along. I don't have anything selected. Unless I actually click. Whereas if I use their controls, obviously. Anyway, that's why I make a lot of fucking menu errors. I was looking for Cycler. There. Conqueror. You have 104 keys. They want you to use more of them. I feel keyboard. People spend so much on the mechanical keyboards now, and I just feel like they're not getting value out of it. How can we change the landscape for controls? Buddy. Charge me. I'm waiting for it. Never mind, this guy gave me what I needed. That's what I wanted. Not the first attack he did, but I'll take it. I don't like being here. I'll come back for you. I need to worry about some of these guys first. Oh shit, that's you. Can't do anything about you right now. Armor shards, please. Armor. I picked up health at some point too. Happy about that. Leader shield disabled. Kill the leader. What kind is it? Gotcha. Fucking hell! Iframes! Everyone else leave. We're done here. Didn't even have to deal with the big Arachnotron guy over there. Okay. Exactly. Make those $5 keycaps and $15 switches do some work. People are gonna have custom keycaps that were never meant to be pressed. Oh, I have to switch to the BFC by mashing Kirby, and I have an excited one. His arms are up. Chewing my thumb up. Ah, you got one of these things. Yeah, I've seen these before. Just a sec. I know how this works. I know how... Hang on a sec. Just give me a moment. I gotta it's a matter of lining it up. You understand? Nothing to be concerned about. Everyone has to check the manual sometimes. I found some gold in your place. You mind if I just keep that? I'll get right to the job. Don't you worry. Secret over there. Gold hiding in a hull over there. Go this way back up. And I would love to use this charged shot on something, but I sort of want to switch weapons so that we don't hear this crackling right now. Anyone alive for me to fire this at so I don't feel like it could be a small demon, just so I don't feel like I waste it? Oh well. You're probably what I need. Oh, on the other wall. Love Bloodborne, but the frame drop in dungeons is atrocious. I agree. I don't think it hampers my enjoyment too much. But I would love the game a bit more if I could play it on PC or something where it was stable. Wait, can I go back? Because now I'm too low to hit that. I didn't realize I could jump over there. Well, this is going to loop me around. I'm sure I can go back. I'm sure I can go back. I love shit like this. This game's got so much detail in every aspect that you're ever going to look at, possibly. But who's gonna swim over here? So you've got the shittiest little models. I'm not even making fun of them. That is smart. That's smart. I love this stuff. WASD is Waluigi, Aerith, Samus, and DDD. Oh god, you themed a keyboard that way? That takes a lot of thought. Also, it's a good way to go broke. I've seen what custom keycaps cost. Apart from those two things, brilliant. What's the benefit of this? Oh. More differenter eye lock thing. More differenter. Ah, game, you think I won't check all corners? You don't know me. I'll check them all. Doesn't matter if they're likely to have something hidden in them or not. I'll rub my face against every wall in this goddamn game. I don't care. And I don't know any better. I've proven that. Alright, this is one of those see... Oh no, that's a portal thing. I was gonna say this is one of those see the thing you have to hit from another angle to open the gate and then... But, no. I go in here? Not allowed. How do I see my way into that? And when does that ring activate? Have I used that? Maybe that's how I get over there. I don't know where that path begins. Alright, we might be going back to that. I was gonna say later, the thing is, we're about to go through a portal, aren't we? I need to find my way into whatever it is that begins unlocking that shit. Halfway there. I think I see an opening in this hall over here, and maybe that will lead us up and jump across and yada yada. I lied, I don't know what's happening. Secret. Oh, Sherry stops to look at Coral and Doom, but ignores NPCs literally calling out to him in RDR2. The Coral's special. I've only seen it there. People calling out to me in Red Dead Redemption 2 is constant. Wish so much I could play Bloodborne on PC without emulating. I feel like emulation never works well for me, and I'm too bad at computers to troubleshoot the issues. It is a challenge. I mean, I've been guilty of it many times and probably will be in the future too, but the idea of just emulate. It needs to be an easy solution. Not everyone wants setting the game up to be a hobby. Yeah, I would love an official PC port. It's like free money. What are they doing? What is that? That's not one of those green things I can grab, right? It looks too even and perfect a green. No. I don't know what that is. There's like a whole lot going on in here, and I don't know how to even get started on entering this thing. I mean, it broke things, but you know what? Fuck it. Am I actually allowed through here? Maybe I'll go back through. Like, it looks like it's fucking up. That's why I thought it was half done. Maybe it'll glitch out and send me over there, and it's what I've got to do. I'm in another version of that area? Has the map changed? No. I think this is what I had to do. Okay. Alright. That goes into there. I think we start out here. Where it tells me we do. Maybe there's poorly rendered Coral in Red Dead 2. I expect a lot of face rubbing in every corner in tomorrow's stream. Fair's fair. You won't give me something to parry when your teammates will. Must be tough working with people, huh? Giant floating head thing. Must be tough. Toy. Toy. Just jump from over here. A little more complex than that. You're what the other one is for. You are. Think? No? Yes. I'm at 3. Remember to use one of those someday. Not on these, though. Not on these little things. Surely not. Waiting for that to cool down. Something's behind me I don't like. This first. I'll take that health. Thank you. That health you're full of, I'll take that. Jesus, you stayed out of my vision for a second. I thought there might be something there, but I honestly wasn't sure for so long. Oh my god. Strangest jump scare of the game yet. Hey. Wave of just little ones? Is that what's happening now? Is this meant to scare me? Fuck. You guys at the same time are really goddamn annoying though. Chain shot, yeah, why not? It's not as much damage as headshotting with the Impaler. Good though. I think something behind me is fucking me up. Is there something else in the room with us? There is. Fuck! Shield! That blast of 3 just before the last 2 enemies showed up. I'm not sure. Did I get that from parrying a rolling stone imp? I didn't shoot anything else with the stone imp. I don't know how else it died unless there was... I bought so many AoE shocking blasting talents. I don't know what might have killed it. But I don't think I did. One moment and I will. Thank you so much, Sad Cat, for redeeming Random Panther. Let's see what you get on the Wheel of Panthers. Will you be extra lucky? Everyone's lucky if they're the one who... You are extra lucky! You get, with only a 7% chance, the Gray Panther. Thank you for playing. We've got a winner, folks. We've got an extra special winner. Sad Cat, well done. There you go. Thank you for playing. Yes, Gray Panther. Look, a distraction. Ooh, so sleek, so smooth. Gotta pass out. I'll catch up on any cutscenes in the VOD. Congrats on Gray Panther. Badar, thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one. Take care, friendo. What a lovely, lovely creature. Well done. People think it's not skill. It's skill. What am I fighting now? You would chase me down, wouldn't you? You would be the kind of person to just chase me to the ends of the ship, wouldn't you? I hit a button on my fucking... I didn't mean to hit that. It was on my mouse. I still haven't unbound them. It's my fault. Got my shield back just in time. Maximum cell ammo increased. We've reached final cell. What was his name? Ultimate Cell? I don't know. Tell Badar we said goodnight. Oh, I'm sorry I missed that for so long, Mendes. Badar, you're catching up on the VOD. YouTube Samantha says goodnight as well. I'm glad you put the war behind you. Samantha's, plural. That now everything here. Oh wait, I still haven't gotten that toy. How do I let myself get distracted? I opened it and I just didn't get it. Jeez, dude. Perfect cell, that's it, Cat, thank you. You actually didn't hear perfect cell mentioned because I couldn't remember the right term. But you knew despite. Cacodemon Hybrid. The temporary armistice for Batadar's sake. I'm all perfect cells.
Gravitic anomalies detected.
Gravitic. Okay. How did you move that thing if the chain didn't grow any more taut? That's interesting. That's fucking interesting. It's not marked as a secret or anything. And it's not. Cool. Weird. Okay. Oh, shit. Armor. Pleasant. I was about to say, I'm tempted to try swimming off in a direction and see if there's just an invisible barrier or if they animated something grabbing you and hurting you. But that's not actually true. I'm curious. I'm not tempted. I'm not tempted. Curious as far as that goes. Also, considering earlier, there was that pool with the thing at the bottom of it, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't have animated something attacking you. Just an invisible wall like they did then. Just a guess. Doom is a great swimmer, right? Clearly is doing some whole body training. Not just focusing on the beach muscle or anything. Don't go forward into the painful shit. Just stay back here doing this. Oh yeah? Okay, alright, that's cool. I hate it. It's not cool at all.
Life signal locked on. She is inside the temple.
Oh, that would be just like them, wouldn't it? Take her inside the temple. Make it as inconvenient for me as possible. It's only their own time they're wasting. And mine. Bastards. That's gonna be a giant tentacle. Oh, good. I'm out of the... Good. I'm out of the water. I was just considering how I was gonna swim around it. It had a jump pad in its butt. Stomach, I'm not sure how deep into the ground it was. That's weird. Makes a reasonable amount of sense as much as anything this realm does, but that was a weird experience. I'm amazed Doom Guy doesn't immediately sync with all his armor on. Can go in that way, and that's sort of the front door, so do I want to go sideways first? Is there a sensible way, order in which, if I want to get secrets and stuff, I should do all this? Not sure there is. Secret key for... okay. Not enough currency. My gold collection has slowed down immensely. I feel like I got tons in the first mission we did. First chapter we did today. I was spending like crazy. Now, bleh. Bleh. Slowed way the hell down. Wish I could erase Tears of the Kingdom, play from my memory and play again. I wish I could do that for Outer Wilds or Elden Ring most. Probably Outer Wilds more than anything. Just because you can't have the same enjoyment after you've done it once. Elden Ring, you can't have the same, but you can have a lot of fun and you try different things and it's just nice, but that'd have to be Outer Wilds. Wish I had a flashlight sometimes in this game, just to like see where I... Well, there's no way to see where I am. Gotcha. Where am... What am I... Is this anything? Is this anything? This feels like a place I've earned my way to, and yet I can't climb anything. There's nothing in here. There's no map data. What's going on? What is that noise? Hello. Wait, no, seriously, where? Huh? I think that was my shield just going down. You gave me a life sigil just to take it away. You know what you did, game. Just to take it away. I feel like that time the Dread Mace didn't do as much as I usually expect it to. Hopefully this is pretty good for my Gather Skull Crusher ammo dropped by demons you're shooting with a Skull Crusher challenge, though. I have to imagine it's putting up numbers compared to the average encounter. I mean, I ain't run out of ammo. I hit them the same time they hit me. I just wanted a mace to get out of there. I thought it would look cool, and I hit them the same time they hit me. Fuck off, dude. And I want to do that fight. Now I've got to do it without the sigil? Because I spent it? There's a Wraithstone in there, too? See that? Big leaping attacks are easier to see. If we could all stick to those, it would help me out a bit. We good? Ah! Rude? A Wraithstone. Got it. What's up, Lovecraftian Angel? Happy Tuesday, hope you're doing well. How's it going? Is that everything listed around here? Nope, not even. Not even. Secret key up there. That's the exit to the level. It's probably a big fight here, or have I done it just getting to this area? No one knows. I need to rebind that shit. Probably not the biggest waste in the world to take this right now. Hey there. How are ya? Don't know how much I'm going to walk around here, but I prefer not to get surprised by you again. Squeeze my thumb on my mouse and panic and accidentally switch to this weapon, even though it's the one I want to be leveling. So why don't we just systematically take care of you all now? Good? Good. Is the series considered difficult? I know the OG Doom had cheat codes that everyone knew. I mean, it depends on the difficulty you want to play on. This one has even more granular difficulty than its predecessors, with a whole suite of options, including straight up just game speed. You can turn down or up to make it easier or not. You can change the parry window, how hard or easy it is, individually, separate from other difficulty options. I would say that, on average, these are difficult games, but it's very much up to you. Very much up to you.
Prepare the sacrifice. The beast approaches.
Sorry, I didn't mean to trigger your line and then not do anything, but I have other stuff real quick, lady. I'll be back. Save it. That was good. That was a good read. Do it just like that when I come back. Now, is anything defending this? like the Wraithstone. Yeah, something is. Cool. Nice. That is what it looks like when you parry them. A, you can parry them, and B, that's what it looks like. Fascinating. Oh, not much guarding it. Easy game, but difficult. Never played them myself, but if I recall correctly, they're usually considered on the harder side. I think you see something like this, but maybe much larger, in Fluid, in a lab somewhere that maybe the makers have? In Eternal. I dip out because of spoiling. I understand, Angel. Thanks for stopping in. When you get around to the game, I hope you love it. And whatever you're doing this evening, I hope you have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, friendo. Getting to chapter 8 of this game on ultra violence so far has been like stubbing my toe over and over again, and being happy to do so. I used to make fun of people that were like, yeah, I can do Halo on whatever, you know, Legendary. Because I was just like, you're just willing to die over and over again. And now I'm playing this like this. This isn't even the top difficulty like Legendary. I can't make fun of the Halo players ever again. Detonated and ricocheted shredder projectiles deal more damage. I don't use that. That can't be the Wraithstone. Surely not. Fires increased number of projectiles shall cover a wider area. Sure. So how does cannibalism work? Parrying a Hell Surge temporarily causes self-damage to heal you. Cannibalism lasts significantly longer. Grenade launcher, second direct hit deals... I'm not even firing that thing. I should take that out and fire that some more. But I'm working on the gold chain shot, so all of that ammo goes to that. Accelerator, right, that's overcharging. This I already have. This one would get increased number of projectiles per shot, but I didn't use the super... Fuck it! Let's get this one. Let's get Bloodlust. Engorge. Heal yourself with Cannibalism upgrade from close range blast the rocket launcher. I need to remember to use that against certain enemies, and having them in mind. They're not you. Try again, super fun. They're not going to give me the parries, but I just upgraded this, so let's have a good time. Stop that. This ammo's kind of spendy, understand? Did I just parry something that was behind me? It looks like that was a parry, and I just had accidentally clicked shield. Did I parry one of you? Bad. Good. Broke my pinky toe a few months ago by stepping on furniture. It sure felt ultra-violent. God damn. I'm so sorry. Had a lot of injuries. Something about pinky toes is extra painful. I refuse to be silenced. My poor bitch voice shall be heard. What about cake cheese? I can click view delete messages and see what this is about, but I kind of like the mystery. Last game I played, I had to start in DOS, and we were on Mars, so... Been a while! DOS. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long while. I have some gold to gather, and then I am done. How about done the challenges? I am done. Some gold to gather, that is all. For you, I need to find somewhere I can stand and aim at... I guess it doesn't need to be in direct line. It does from, you know, the eyepiece you fling your shield through, but that could be set up somewhere else. And the other one... Did I already open whatever the secret door... Oh yeah, it was the one right by there. The other one is just in the ship. In this hall in the center of the ship. They're both here. Lovely little guidance they gave me to find this. Lovely. Okay. My spirit can rest. IDKFA forever. You remember all of these? Id clip, id choppers for OG Doom. What cheats do I remember? Power Overwhelming. Rosebud. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, BA, start. Rosebud, it's, it gives you $1,000 or $10,000 in Sims 1 or 2. Yeah, Rosebud.
Alert. Unknown entity approaching.
Is that a nail? This is a cutscene, not a fight. I don't like it that much as a cutscene either, though. I got the bad ending? Are we gonna go to credits now? What did I need to do to get the remaining chapters? There's a lot left. Motherload? Oh, that rings a bell. What's that from? Breathe Deep? Don't know that one. Oh, I need to know who does her nails. It looks like average work. It's just they must be efficient to get that done in any amount of time. They're so big, you know? Motherloaded Sims. What's it give you? Hi, kitty bitty bat. Hi, dish dish. Oh, we walked away from me again. You just wanted to brush. There you are. Hi, kitty cat. Show me mastery stuff. Show me mastery stuff. Oh, the skulls aren't gold. Still, that'll be nice to equip next time, but the skulls aren't gold. The cannonballs aren't gold. Aw, come on. The Impaler looks like it's got gold spikes. Aw. Motherload gave you 50k? I was over here fucking typing Rosebud like an idiot. What? God damn. Lady Grace, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely evening. Take care, friendo. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Whew. Okay, we've got 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So numbers work left to go. But that is going to be the stream for the evening, Samantha. Thank you all so much for hanging out. It was sort of more chill. I got less done because I was dying more, but also we stopped to Google things and chat more, and that was fun. I hope you enjoyed, despite the fact that I'm the only one who likes this game, me and a couple others. I'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m., same sort of start time. Almost certainly playing Red Dead Redemption 2. No Thursday stream, like there usually is. Instead, Saturday, I'll be online at 3 as well for another long, chunky stream playing Night Rain with my friends Mondo and B-Man. I'm looking forward to that. I hope it's a huge amount of fun. Either way, I'm sure we'll enjoy and have some laughs. And Saturday, normal 6 p.m. Sunday, normal 6 p.m. time. So, it's tomorrow at 3, Saturday at 3, Sunday at 6. No Thursday. Hope you can make it. Think they'll all be fun streams. Whether I see you or not, though, thanks for being here tonight. It was hugely enjoyable. I hope you had fun. Do me a favor right now, actually. Stick around another minute. Let's see who's live on Twitch right now and send a raid over. YouTube Samantha, we'll get you a link. You are welcome to join. Please join if you got time. Everyone at least come along long enough to say hello, by which I mean copy paste the raid message once or twice. And if you've got time, hang out, check out the stream. Whoever I raid, I would highly recommend. Either way, drop a follow. Check them out now or when you have time. Let's go see Felicia Lazada, who is playing Schedule 1 with her friends. Felicia's always a chill time. She and her friends are usually cozy time. They're chatting, they're chilling. It's entertaining. Please, get that raid message. Let's go see Felicia Lazada together. /raid. Felicia Lazada. Type that correctly. First try. Stay cool, everyone. Have a good one, Mendez. Thanks for being here. Night, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Cat. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, KFC. Where is the raid message? I need to copy it myself, too. There it is. There. Okay, I got it. Night, everyone. Summon Super Ultra Mega Chicken. He is legend. Pocket Sam, thanks for hanging out. Have a good one, Twin Celestials. Everybody, have a lovely time zone, whatever time it is, wherever you are. Take care, and one more time, thank you so much. All right, away we go. Night.